Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. Man, oh man, oh man. That's all I could say. That's all I could say. So flashbang. How you doing, Krillet? We got corn. Oh man. Oh. I had like a 20-hour day. Not even exaggerating, on Monday. Yeah, it's messing me up, man. It's messing me up. Yeah, why am I here? Yeah, that's the real question. That is the real question. Just like Happy Gilmore said. Are you too good for your home? It was a short day, am I like 24 or something? True. True. Trying to get some stuff added to the store. I've mentioned it earlier, I've not had the time to do everything I've wanted in here, so I'm catching up right now. Golf. He out here golfing. Oh shoot. It's going towards the hole. Hole in one. Look at that. Peace and then turtle. That last one confused me. That last one got me a little confused. Me too, bro. It's just, you called him Stinky. So hello, Stinky. Some Clone Hero found the best guitar solo I've ever played on there. I've always been curious about that one. I like bought a brand new guitar controller for that too, and then just never got into it. What's funny is that thing's definitely far from new now. I've used it maybe once. Three nicknames. And one is just straight up stanky. I don't know if that's a nickname. Kind of an insult. Hobbitses. Mark the shark with the fifth. Hubba? Hubba? So hooting and hollering. Hey man, a boost engagement. Be my guest. Alright, let's get Hobbit actually in the store. That is something I'd say I was gonna do a while ago. Finally now getting a chance to do so. Sushi, lemon, and then a nice, well, we'll say it's a vodka soda, because that's what I wish I had right now. I need to get some water. I've been drinking water all day. Sounds good, Laker Wilt. I'm just getting caught up real quick. We've got a lot that's ready to go. I apologize for the late stream today. It's been one hell of a week in terms of the tech days here. Oh, that's Pikachu. I know that one. Pikachu. I gotta add one more thing to the store and then we'll be good to get going. That one is Squirtle. We got emojis through Pokemon going on. We'll get yours going as soon as I'm caught up, Laker will. Appreciate the patience and understanding. Almost there. I got one more thing I gotta add. What even is Bulbasaur? I think he's... It's literally supposed to be like a little dinosaur. Like a... Almost like a turtle, but can't entirely be a turtle. frog. That sounds right. That sounds right. Even though it's got soar in its name. Ow, that hiccup really hurt. Ow. Last thing here. There's the frog toad with the thing. A lowland Raichu. Yeah, you have to have all the waves, the beachy waves. What does that mean, battle? I don't think I've ever seen that word ever in my life before. Yeah, I would also like to do that exact thing, Hinatoki. I would like to do that exact thing right there. Big time. Why is this image stretched? Come on. Who just stretched it like that? I would actually be very shocked, Krillit, if there's not like a Reddit thread of that exists. The heart thing? Yeah, unfortunately, I'm an idiot that actually likes that little emoji heart thing that you can do. Almost done. Finish the image. Just getting this one piece in the store, and once that's in the store, we'll be good to get going. The store is going to be kind of messy right now. I don't want to waste everyone's time any further. So usually I have it like every row's a different game, like a different like TCG, like Pokemon, One Piece, etc. I really don't have it in me right now to spend another 10-15 minutes doing that. I'd rather we start getting into the breaks. I can work on that as time goes on. So we'll just say the store's gonna look a little messy for now. We'll clean it up as time goes on. Maker Will just told me a 2-pack order came in. Let me get the screen updated with those. See if there's any other of the packs that I'm missing from the past 2 days. We'll get all the numbers and listings ready, and then we'll get in there. Alright, cool. I don't see any random... Let's see, Corm is 5072, we got 5070. Alright, cool. Cool. Oh wait, I actually should double check. Junior with 6-7. And then this one was 6-9. Alright, yeah. Alright, Laker Will grab in two packs, making a total of 4. And then we have Corm getting some spins ready. That is 5 spins on the wheel. We're still due something sick nasty out of the wheel spins. It's been a couple days since we've seen something explosively cool out of those. We're gonna start with the 2 packs. We're gonna go order of the good old order numbers, and then we have screen 1 that'll go after we're caught up on the 2-pack orders that we have on the screen right now. There we go. Look at that. Good to go on 2 breaks of the Storm Esmeralda. And then later tonight, we'll put One Piece and Hobbit on these 2 screens here. We're gonna go on, it's not the smart thing for me to say, but I'm gonna just say it. We're gonna go on as long as that we're, moving and grooving today. So like I said, super late start, so we'll see how long we can do. We're gonna start with the packs, which is 45-070. Charmeleon, because it's a lizard. I mean, you just put a lizard in fire and it's all of It's just all of that, man. Squirtle? I don't know if Squirrel counts as like a... What was that, like a... Sarvey? Blastoise is a turtle with a gun. Blastoise is indeed a turtle with a gun. Big man Blastoise. Alright. There's our 4. Let me adjust the camera real quick. Moving a hair. Hope I'm not giving anyone vertigo while I'm adjusting this. Little low. There we go. Alright, Laker Will, you are up first with 4 packs of the good old Pitch Black. Best of luck. Come on. Let's start this off with a banger. Valiant's Final Battle, Inkay, and a Spirit Tomb. Still haven't seen a gold out of Pitch Black, man. The evil Koraidon. Electrike. We got the main Ectric. We got the Tremendous Bomb. And Morpeko EX on the double rare. I saw a reel of a guy saying that this card's worth $100. I want to know where he got that from. I'd love to be able to see this one going for 100. All right, last pack here. Our Laker Will. Give me more than a double rare. Come on. Give me something more than a double rare. Sizzlipede, Skarmory. Oh man, I thought we had an Ultra. Those goddamn special energies, dude. I don't know what I gotta do to like more properly train my eyes to be able to detect if it's a special energy or a ultra rare, because I do be breaking my ankles a little too often, especially as of late. I gotta get the wheel back on the screen working, because I don't think it's turned on, so it's not gonna actually display anything here. Get that thing running. Let's see, that should turn it on. There we go. There we go. Like there's a deal that has been made, or at least the scheduling of a deal to be made. $1945 5070. Oh no, $4 5070. Next up, we got Corm with 7.2. Actually, gonna get the packs from the wheel on the table here in a second. $50.72. Five spins. Alrighty. Let's get ready here for Corm. 5 times. We got one pitch black. Bong. Another pitch black. Shoot, I thought we had ourselves a Hidden Fates right there. Oh, we're digging deep into pitch black. Let's find an SIR. Let's find an S friggin' IR. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we want to see right there. And then a Chaos Rising to top it off. We got the Ascended Heroes there. That's what we like to see. That is indeed what we like to see. We'll start with Chaos, because we got the one Chaos. Good luck, Corm. Yesman. Trevenant. Matang and a Keldeo. Come on. I've been saying it for a while. We need to see something crazy out of the wheel. We're very long overdue on a really crazy hit out of the wheel. We got a Lampent, Voltaic. 2 for 1 on the Voltaic, not the 2 for 1 we're looking for. There's a Grubbin. Gets good Grubbin. We got the Misty, the Litwick, and oh, nice. Ultra rare. About friggin' time we at least see something. At least see something. We'll take an Ultra. We will take an Ultra. Let's see some more. Oh, this hair is in my... I use my glasses to move it. Oh my gosh, what is in my face? I'm using the end of my glasses. I don't want to touch my face. Bronzor. Nick at Night. Backtrack. And a Koraidon. Ascended Heroes, come on. Looking for something crazy. We don't get to open that much Ascended. I wish we could open a whole lot more. Let's see something sick nasty out of Ascended Heroes. Mawile. We got an Enzor Ua. Double rare. This one is of Lily's Clefairy, which still sees a decent amount of play, especially with how rampant and dominant the gosh dang Dragapult decks are. You could use the Lily's Clefairy. Helps you a lot with dealing with those troublesome decks, man. Ultra rare, double rare. Again, we need to see something crazy out of the wheel packs. It's been a little too long since we've last seen anything crazy out of those. Alright, Cole, I appreciate you getting there with the spins. We're slowly working our way to a point where I'm gonna need to get volume 2 for the wheel spin packs prepped and ready. Oh, thank you, man. Really hope I don't think we've seen an SIR out of Ascended Heroes in this channel yet. I could be wrong, but I don't recall seeing a crazy one yet. $19, 4, 5, 7, 2. We do have screen 1 good and ready to go. We're gonna do back-to-back on the Storm Esmeralda. After that, I'll get the new breaks on the screen that have been added to the store. And let's try to get caught up on what's sold out. I'm alive. I'm barely breathing. Praying to a God that I don't believe in. Alright, screen 1. Storm Esmeralda number 4. Killing from the store will send the email. Storm Esmeralda, not Esmeralda. 04. Gonna send the email. I'm gonna grab a beverage real quick, so I don't have any water or anything in front of me. Give me a minute or two, folks. just saw a can of Fanta, or I guess you're supposed to say Fanta, right? See what Top says on pre-order tomorrow? What the friggin' Jenny set? You talking about the Jenny set? Yeah, thankfully for my case, I've never, ever, ever been a fan of Jenny. I've never really liked her. So that's a drop I will be forgetting is going on tomorrow. Where do I put the Storm Emerald at? There it is. Want to see what it's priced at? It's probably something crazy. Especially she's got autos and stuff, and they have like actual concert worn attire. Like if I was smart, I'd probably get in there just to hold. Just to hold and hope there's no kind of stupid ass scandal. That she stays clear. It's a good one to hold. I don't imagine she's gonna have anything going on. Just because I said I don't really like her doesn't mean I'm wishing for a downfall or anything. I'm indifferent, man. I'm indifferent. I don't know, a whole oh no, I mean like, I'm not even meaning like financial. I just mean like 10 years from now, it'll be really funny for me to like forget about it and be like, oh shoot, I got a box of Topps Jenny. Let's open that for fun. You know what I mean? I mean in that context there. Folks, this is Pokemon Mega Evolution Storm Emeralda by the single box random number 4. We have our 2 trainers and we have our die telling us to roll the die the absolute highest amount possible. Here we go. That's one way to start the day with a random. Hitting the 12. Hitting the 12. I can't believe she'd do that to you, Core. I cannot believe it. She missed out on a winner. Send you guys to a table so I can get this printed. Absolutely rude. Not everyone knows they're in the presence of greatness, Corm. Ten cards per box. 2 parallels in each box. I don't know what that means for I mean, if it's like anything like the hit rates in the Labubu product, it might be still a pretty hard chase. Let me grab my knife. Oh man, I'm like digging in my bag looking for my damn knife. There it is. Good luck, folks. We did put 2 more boxes of Storm Emeralda in the store. It is my bad for not refilling it yesterday. I was kind of down for the count all day yesterday and most of today. I didn't think it was going to take that long for me to recover, but Monday really killed me, man. Monday really killed me. I'm feeling better. Dude, battle. I'm not kidding. I left the office. So I started my workday at right about 2:30. I'll say 2:30 is right about when my workday started. I was home at 9 a.m. So 2:30 to 9 a.m. And then I wasn't able to fall asleep. I think I fell asleep around 11. That's when I fell asleep. I got drowsy. Yeah, it's like, it's one of those things you have to really, when you hear that kind of time frame, you gotta think about it. You're like, wait, so 2:30 to 9 a.m. So I got the cactus. It's not cacti, because I think that one's cacti. I don't remember the name of this this Pokemon. That's number 5 on the rare. It's doing too much. I mean, and there's a decent amount of weight. I mean, that was my... Oh my god, wait, that Altaria is beautiful. That was a very beautiful illustration rare. It's the first time seeing it. That is beautiful and wonderful. Number 7, Junior, with the illustration rare. Altaria. That one's sick. I like that a lot. I gotta make like a blue binder. That's like not like it's all blue, but like, you know, it's blue and pink. Like the BLU blue, like me binder. In every essence, I definitely could have, because the internet service, basically what happened, the internet service provider, they did not communicate properly. The guy came over to activate our fiber, and then he was like, you don't have the equipment that's ready to take in that speed. And I was like, yeah, it's in the boxes right there that you guys shipped out. And then he was like, yeah, so they were supposed to send a team out here to install all that. I don't install the switches. I set up the fiber. And I was like, oh shoot, what's this? What's this? We got the Golurk EX Mega. I said that all backwards. Mega Golurk EX on the double rare number 3. So what my intended plan on Monday was, while the internet techs were here, I would do everything I needed to do to get ready for this, for tomorrow and Friday, right? And I knew that was gonna take me like 5, maybe 6 hours. So because of the miscommunication from the internet's end, and they sent one tech just to activate everything, we got number 6 on the holo. I ended up being like by his side, answering questions and helping and doing all that for the entire time. I wasn't like helping, but I needed to be there to answer questions, because he'd be like, okay, where's this? Why isn't this happening? Da, da, da. Help him test it. Got it all going. We have gigabit right now. We're supposed to have 5 gigabit, but I need to now work in scheduling. We keep seeing this Magmotar. Like every box we've opened so far, this guy has snuck out. This illustration rare is the number 9, going out to Wi-Fi. Anyways, he didn't get done until about close to 5. So then I was planning on from 2 until the end of my night working on all that. So then at 5 is when I got to start working on all that, and then I was doing that for about 3.5 hours, getting everything ready. And it was like one of those things where it's like, I needed to make sure on my end I had everything tested, working, packed. I wanted to give myself 2 days of being able to make sure everything is accounted for. Which I'm glad I did, because there was some equipment that came in like legit today. And today's the last day for me to have ordered anything. And it's like, if I did it all yesterday, I don't think I would have been able to have everything in on time. So it's like, there was definitely a better way for me to handle the management of time and the responsibilities there. And I just took it on the chin and did it all in one day. And yeah, I know I'm paying for it, man. Whoa! They're doing full art on these special energies. They are doing full art on the special energies. Damn, damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. I'll take a ultra rare. The water one's not bad. Hopefully they don't end up giving one to some of the ones that are like straight up useless. Wait, the water one is the most useless one of all of them. I just remembered that. They started with the full art special energies with the worst one. Hang on, I'm just now remembering that. The water one, the bubbly energy, is the worst one of the entire batch of special energies. There's gotta be something that Pokemon Company has in the back of their mind. There's the Wishy-Washy. Actually, I gotta read what Wishy-Washy does. Because water decks are still falling behind. They're not fast enough to keep up with Dragapult. Mind you, Pokemon Worlds, official Pokemon Worlds tournament is next week. And that should be the last we really see the Dragapult decks be as dominant as they are. I imagine right after that, people are going to start trying and doing new things. I think it's just too close to Worlds right now that everybody wants to be playing and using what they're familiar with and what they know. Everyone knows Dragapult works, so it's a safe option. So I think after next weekend, we might see people trying some new things out. I still really want to build a Mega Greninja EX deck. I've got the entire, like, all the components to it. I just haven't been playing it super adamantly because Dragapult's just too strong. We got number 2. We're gonna try for King Zhao. I don't know. I really run into an issue right now with Wuthering Waves. I have way too good of a team right now, so it's hard for me to like push myself to like try to make another team, if that makes sense. We have an Ultra. Oh, that honestly, I wonder if these long term will do well. The 3 dogs. The 3 dogs. We got Raikou here. Because the 3 dogs, they are just they're iconic, man. Suicune, Raikou, and Entei. DPS is on course. I need DPS. Yeah, and it's like, I think I told you, my Lucy, I have 4 S4, so I have like 5 total copies of Lucy. So I have like all the crazy stuff unlocked with her character, so it's like, it's really hard for me to want to get a new DPS. There's Groudon number 9. And then, because she's such a strong DPS, I gotta use her best support, and her best support is Rebecca, and I also have Rebecca and Rebecca's weapon. So then after that, it's like healer. I have Shorekeeper. The next best would be Monri, but I don't know when the hell the next time Monri is going to come out. So I'm just kind of building up the currency for rolls up until there's something I know I could definitely use. There we have the good old... Why can't I remember your name right now? Growlithe evolves into Arcanine. I had to think about it. There we go, number 1. Folks, I'm not gonna be here all here today. I'm present, and I'm not present. You know what I mean? I think Monray is part 2. Wait, oh, like, she's gonna have a re-release coming up? Oh, damn. That means I really do need to grind the heck out of that. Alright, we've got the double rare. It's a squid. Kind of a freaky squid because of Mega Evolved. That is number 8. It's not Inkay. It's whatever Inkay evolves into. I'm really bad with some of the lesser known ones, man. Dragapult is the best. Yeah, Dragapult can go kick rocks. I'm so ready for that deck to be banished to the Shadow Realm. Get that deck away from me, man. Like, I do not disrespect people who play Dragapult, because it's just the deck to play. Like, if you're not playing Dragapult, you're really putting yourself at a disadvantage. And then if you build the decks that are anti-Dragapult, you're putting yourself at risk at losing against the rogue decks, because your whole deck is made just to counter one deck. I'm ready for a new meta, man. I'm ready for a refresh. I'm very ready for it. Hobbit in the store, we do. We have the 1 box. Want to see how that goes, see if we got the interest. If that works, then I will push a little bit harder to get us the actual sealed case of it. Oh, nice. One of my favorite illustration rares that I've seen in the set, obviously besides the Swab, or the Altaria right there. That one's my new current favorite, I think, of the illustrations. This one was a pretty good contender for a bit, man. Number 4, Groudon. That is going out to Wi-Fi. It is a really cool illustration rare. Especially that there's Groudon and Kyogre in this set. Like, it's a cool set. This is a really good set. Makes me sad how, like, we gotta wait a long time to get this in English. We have to wait a very long time for the set in English. Because we've got 30th anniversary in the middle. Which, do you know what pisses me off? Pokemon could have used the 30th anniversary as such a wonderful, great, beautiful opportunity to do global release, where the sets come out in Japan and everywhere else at the same time. And them not... Because 30th anniversary comes out on the same day, globally. 30th anniversary is a global release. Them not doing global release for this set, or for anything after 30th anniversary tells me that Pokemon Company has zero intention on coordinating their releases with Pokemon Company International, which is very, very frustrating. There we got number 2 on the double rare. It's like One Piece is working on global release, which, I mean, that's like OP17, and then by the time we get to 18, it is full-blown global release for One Piece. And then I know Lorcana's been working on it, Riftbound's working really hard on it. Like, all of the really big games, they're doing what they can to try to make it so the sets all release globally at the same time. All except for Pokemon. I really don't... It's seeming like Pokemon's got zero intention on trying to have a global release, which is wild to me. Why wouldn't you want to do that? We got 3, 1, 8, 2, 7, 9, 4. We got 2 on the Ultra Rare of Raikou. And number 6 on the Ultra of the Bubbly Energy. Folks, that was Pokemon Mega Evolution Storm Emeralda by the single box round number 4. Thank you all so very much. Part 2. Oh, shoot. That is much sooner than I was hoping it would be, Mark. That is much sooner than I was hoping it would be. I, like, barely have any... I have enough for like maybe 2 10 rolls. Heard OP17 is goated. OP17, that set, I don't know why the hell they would make a set that good right now. Like, just full, like... Me telling my side, I don't know who the hell thought it was a good idea to make a set that good. I really know. They had no business making a set that good right now with how things are. It's like, it's very, I don't get it, man. Let me know when you're ready for request. I gotta get ready for the next Emeralda, but we can do it real quick. Let me know. What are we doing? How do you, what is that? Brian. What are we doing, Quam? What is up? What is happening? Took 7 spots in the packs. Sounds good, James. We're gonna do the next Emeralda real quick, because I promised I'd do those since that one's been good to go for a while now. And then right after that, we'll catch up on the pack orders, because I think a couple other ones also came in. 7 wheel spins. Please give Benny spin number 6. All right. That's right there with what James just said. So I'm going to write that down. So, no, I'm going to write that down so I don't forget it. So let me put the numbers up there. James with no worries. I appreciate the patience and understanding there. We got 7, and then I'm gonna do that to remind me. Put a hyphen. With 1, 9, 4, 5, 7, and then we have James. These 2 rolls will happen right after we finish this break here. We got 7 now. That is 1, 9, 4, 5, 5, 1, 1, 0. Wow. I'm dyslexic as all hell. Wow, that number, your order number, James, really hard for me to read. Super, super difficult. Every once in a while, we'll get a combination of numbers that makes me go cross-eyed, and I don't know what I'm looking at. We got the rock on. All right. We got screen 1 coming up. Right after that, we'll catch up on the pack orders, and then I'll put both the new One Piece and the Hobbit on the screens. We'll actually need to run to the old piss room, as I like to call it. right after we do this, realizing I got to pay. We'll do this real quick. We'll do this real quick. Random number 5. Alrighty, folks, this is me needing to send the email first. There, email sender. Pokemon Mega Evolution Storm, Emeralda by the single box, random number 5. Do we really just get 12 again? The same people with the same amount of spots on the same product with the same random number both getting 12? What are the odds of that, man? What are the odds of that? There's our 12 times. There's our 12 times. There's Junior. How you doing, man? How it freaking going, man? Yeah, let's see and say, oh, we didn't see one out of that last box. That means we gotta see one now. That means we got to see one now. What do we think the odds are? This event that I'm going to be helping at for the next 2 days has some form of an open bar. I think there's a chance of that. I need some kind of way to keep my sanity. Actually, I should look into who's actually hosting this event. I know the casino that we're going to, but I don't know who the actual host is. It's like some kind of finals, or I almost said Final Fantasy. It's a football fantasy event. What is it called? It's just, oh, fantasy football. Oh my god. I got there. I told you guys, I'm all kinds of messed up right now. I'm not gonna be all here. I'm not gonna be all here. Open bar lack of sleep. That sounds like a one-way trip. There we have a catcher. I'm not sure what kind of catcher, but that is a catcher in the ultra rare. First time seeing this one. First time seeing this one. I'll sign up for a one-way trip. Junior said number 4 is a number for Ray. And there's also plenty of other beautiful cards we gotta see. Speaking of Rayquaza, there's number 8 on the double rare for Wi-Fi. Still training myself to say Rayquaza instead of Rayquaza. I've said Rayquaza my whole life. So I'm trying very hard to say Rayquaza. It's an ongoing battle. I don't know if I'll ever win. Pokemon Emerald was my actual first Pokemon I ever played as a kid. Remember, I played Emerald on my Game Boy Advance SP. It was on my SP. There we got number 2. Junior on the rare foil. There's Tina on the number 1 on the rare foil. Needs sleep or other substitutes. I mean, I'm like sleeping, I'm just not sleeping too well. Because like going to bed at 10 a.m. and 11 a.m. back to back, when I usually don't sleep like that, it's like I've been getting enough sleep. I just wake up feeling like I got no sleep. And I know it's just because of the that change in times there. What's gonna be really, really interesting, Corm? The real, oh, Kyogre on the illustration rare. We saw Groudon last time. I saw Kyogre. I like Kyogres. Super blue. I like it. I like it. It is a cool set, this one. It's a really, really cool set. Illustration. Yeah, the real bait line and sinker is I'm pretty sure I gotta be up at like 7 a.m. on Friday. I don't know how that's gonna work. I got Rotom in the, oh, it's Heat Rotom. This is the Easy Bake Oven version of Rotom. Double rare number 5. Is there a Kyogre SAR? Not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge. It's not very common for a card to have both an illustration rare and an SAR in the same set. It does not happen that often. I wait at 7 a.m. stream until like 12 a.m. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore. I mean, I usually don't wake up that early. Oh, shoot, what are you? What are you? Oh! SAR. Oh, the Glissopod. Mega Glissopod EX. Or no, this is Mega... It's not Glissopod, it's Folks, I'm not all here. I know it's an Evo of the Glisso. Goodness, the line work on this one's crazy looking. Nagi Miso? Or Misa? I'm curious what other artworks have been done by this artist, because it reminds me of a couple of the other SARs we've seen recently. That is 107, lucky number 7 for Wi-Fi. I think it is Glissopod. It's just me being, I gotta learn to believe in myself, man. So we're not gonna, sadly we're not gonna have a stream on Friday. We're not gonna have a stream on Friday. Unless I really push myself to come here right after the casino stream, but I really don't think I'm gonna have it in me after come Friday. Because Thursday, I'm gonna be there from like 3 probably until 11. I want to say it's gonna be like 3 to 11. Probably 12 if I'm being realistic for with myself, because I gotta pack up everything and put it away. There's Groudon number 9. So I'll probably get home around midnight, and then the next day I gotta be up around 7 to make it back to the casino to set up and get ready, because they're going live at, I think, 9 o'clock. And I have a feeling it's gonna take, honestly, I'm gonna have to get up closer to 6, because I don't think I can set that all up that quick. If it's in the same location, right? If it's in the same location, I don't have to worry about it too much, but we're actually, like, moving physically from one end of the casino into another end of the casino. So that's going to require an entire, like, new setup and everything, and I know I need to give myself at least, like, 2 hours absolute minimum. 2.5 to 3 is comfortable for me to make sure everything's up and working and running and able to stream, so we'll see. But after that stream's done, I'm gonna have to pack up and get everything back over here. I don't think that's a full crazy long stream. Hopefully it's not, but we'll see. Oh my god, look at this little Marill. Look how friggin' cute. What the hell? This is a great set. Oh, this is, I know, I recognize the artist, Sato. I do recognize that artist, because there's a lot of illustration rares I've seen, and I was like, who the heck drew that? Because that is adorable. That is very, very cute. I should say who it goes to. Number 6. Number 6 is for Wi-Fi. This is a wonderful set. This is a really, really, really good set. Sleep, turn off your phone and sleep. The last time I had my alerts turned off and everything, they really needed me, and I'm not like... They really needed me. And I did not answer because I had my phone turned off because I was just tired, and oh, I almost got us in a bunch of trouble from that mess up there, man. I screwed up so bad there. That's like the first time I think in a while I've gotten like told that there was gonna be a some form of a talk because of that mess up. And it's like, I literally went into that talk and I was like, dude, that was on me. I messed up. That is my bad. That is my bad. Then get paid for it? Yeah, that's the real question mark for me there, Corm. That is a massive, massive question mark there for me. Now we got Kyogre on the foil rare, number 8. Store not work for anyone else? I haven't seen or heard anything about the store misbehaving today. Farm saying it's working. We have had orders coming in. Now we got the Altaria on number 6 on the rare. But no, this is a really, really good set. Huge fan of it so far. Oh, nice. I like it when we get both Kyogre and Groudon in the same box. It just feels right. You know what I mean? It just feels right. That's what you want to see. Both of them looking, they're facing each other. It's really cool to get those two back to back like that. Same box. That's what you want to see. I like it. I like it. Usually music, if that happens, log out and then log back in. Another cause of that I have learned is that means somebody else is checking out as you're trying to add it to your cart. Like, it might be like, whatever you're trying to get is processing in somebody else's cart, and that's why it's doing that one. Or doing that. But sometimes logging out, logging back in helps. We got the Wishy-Washy. The Pokemon made of nightmares here. On the number 1 for the double rare. Oh my god, wait, what has an apostrophe in it? It is the apostrophe. Store items with an apostrophe break the website, I have learned. What the hell did I put the apostrophe in? Oh my god. World. No, you're right. That's why. I'll fix that, and just give me a second. That is something I have to fix. Our website developer is gifted and talented and can't make it so we can have apostrophes in the goddamn title of items. I don't know. Someone would have to hold me back. We're getting to that point. If that website guy is like ever, if I see that person ever, and they're like, oh, this is the guy who makes the website. I think I'll start seeing red. I think I'm gonna like see that, hear it, and then I'll wake up and I'll be like, what happened? And then I'm like getting arrested. I still have the Harley Quinn bat. I took it out of the pop room. It's in here. It's in here. That guy's kneecaps, they belong to the people. That guy does not own his kneecaps. They belong to the people. I will be very kindly taking that guy's kneecaps, because my god, man. I don't get it, dude. I really don't. We got the Arcanine number 1. Last pack, last pack. I was hoping to have another Ultra. I'm noticing in this set, I mean, it was happening pretty often in other Japanese sets we've opened, where you get, the Ultra Rare takes up the same slot as the SAR. So if you get an SAR, you don't get the Ultra Rare. Here we go, folks. Here we go. We have 1, 8, 8, 5, 4. We have 0, 6. We have our Ultra Rare and 8, and then SAR of number 7. Gallisopod, Mega Gallisopod EX. Yeah, I mean, they definitely use the same artist from some of those other cards. It reminds me so much of some of the other ones we've seen. Like, what's it called? Zygarde. It reminds me of the Zygarde. Pokemon Mega Blue Storm Emeralda by the single box round number 5. We got 6 and 7 in the store right now. We got some single packs that are coming up. I need to fix the apostrophe because of our wonderful, wonderful back end of the website. And then we will get going. Alright, let me fix the One Piece issue right now. God, it's so stupid that causes that, man. Takes a lot to piss me off. That's one very easy way to piss me off.
Oh, you can't use apostrophes in anything.
What do you mean?
The website doesn't know how to interact with it.
I guarantee you, it's a combination of the ampersand in your name music and a combination also with the apostrophe. The website just saw both of them. Had a stronk. There's Ruiz needs a banger. We do need to see a banger out of the packs, man. That we do, that we do. Alright, I took the damn apostrophe out. Did it? Oh god. Hang on. Did it just cancel every single order because I updated it and took the apostrophe out? Okay, no, nothing. I thought somebody... We're good, we're good. Alright, we got a bunch of the single packs to catch up on here, folks. I do need to run to the restroom because I gotta pee. When I get back in, we'll get straight into the pack orders, see how we're doing. I'll put both One Piece and the new Magic the Gathering Hobbit on the screen too, once I'm in and we're caught up on the single packs. I'll be right back, folks. I'll be right back.
On a scale of 30 grams to 1.1 ounces, what's your bread pain? Finally on the way to Korea here, we're gonna open some perfect order here. The lighting's really bad, super bad. I forgot you can turn on that little overhead light. We're looking right at it, it's right above my head. Got my neck pillow that I spent way too much on, but honestly helped me sleep a bunch. Man, it is dark. I can't see anything. We're looking at the screen. Hippopotas, there we go, a little bit easier to see. There we got the Talonflame again, we saw that in the last video. Energy Swatter, what's behind it? Doing a little bit better with opening the cards towards the camera this time. Rowlet. What's behind that? I don't know why it took so long to show the Pokeball, and yeah, okay. That pack was about as mid as the food on Canada Air's flights, man. At least we got the complimentary Chug Jug here. This time I did see you here. FeelinBlu here with new glasses. We're inside of a Gimpo Airport mall right now. Gonna open up some good old perfect order here. I think I'm really starting to get the hang of this grip, you know what I mean? The way you open the card towards the camera like this. Look at this, smooth, not skipping a beat, not skipping a card. We're doing good, and oh my goodness, it's a bunch of dead Pokemon. We got the card with all the dead Pokemon, Sacred Ash, dead Pokemon, boom. Sometimes I forget it's not normal for there to be slot machines in the airport. Chili's back there. First back. What about how I thought the pack would go? FeelinBlu now in Osaka. Figured we have not been doing too well with the card packs we've been opening out in Korea, so let's just go to the motherland of Pokemon, Japan. See if that changes our luck here. We got Gengar, we got Talonflame, and a growing energy. Man, that really did nothing.
Hey, FeelinBlu here now in Sokcho, South Korea. Look at all this delicious food I'm about to eat, but first, let's get a little appetizer in with some perfect order. Sokcho is a coastal city located in the northeast of South Korea, and oh, what do we get? What do we get? Oh, it's just a clefable double. Yep. Gonna go eat!
Ah, Sokcho Beach.
A wonderful place to open up a pack of perfect order. You know what? The last pack we tried it at the top of a mountain. This pack, let's try it sea level. I'm getting pretty desperate to see what we need to do to change up our luck here. The beach is honestly quite beautiful out here. It's my first time being in the Sokcho area. Usually I go down to Busan if I'm trying to get some kind of action near the sea. I don't know what that means. I do know we got nothing there. Guess I'll go back to kicking sand. Okay. So we're gonna go straight into this. God, 107. Two, three, four, five. Number 6 is for Benny. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 orders, okay. The wheel will actually tell us which one goes to Benny. Funny, both Corm and James went for 7. Alrighty, here we go. Blue pen ready? Oh, yeah, go ahead and tell me right now, Corm, what's happening? I got my pen with me. Need some wheel luck? Yeah, we need something massive out of the wheel. Just a couple ultras, but we haven't seen anything crazy, sick, nasty, you know what I mean? Number 3, and I have 8 total. Okay, now I'm confused. Let me double check so I can clarify my confusion. Oh, you threw in one more here. Okay. I'm gonna do this. We're just gonna do that. And then I'll put the new order number. Do that. Very kind of you, Cole. Wait, where is Ruiz's? Hang on. 'Cause you mentioned yours earlier. I'm gonna do another refresh. Oh, it's because I searched by Corm. I didn't search by the product. There we go. Thank you, Ruiz. I did not mean to count you out there. I did a more specific search there instead of the general one. All right. We got 7 spins. Here we go. We got perfect order. Phantasmal Flame, still looking for an SAR out of Phantasmal. to see Vivid. I wanted to see Vivid. Pitch Black. Ugh. Alright. We got these 4. Let's see something cool. Pitch Black. Come on. Pitch Black. You can see on the screen it says right there. This one is Benny's pack. I'll put this on the side. Ryan and Phantasmal for our 7th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 packs here for Corn. Come on. Come on. We're gonna go in release order backwards. Mandatory Buzz. I need one of those. Give me a mandatory Buzz. Mega Excadrill on the double. Seeing a lot of the good old Excadrill. Oh, I need to add another One Piece, don't I? One Piece is sold out. I gotta add another one. Need something spicy. We need something spicy juicy. Something to make me howl. Chiyu from Mantis. Very cute illustration, rare. One would say quite friggin' adorable. Put that right there. From Marina. Chris, music did a music pull a Crest or a Wi-Fi. He says it's everything but him. Come on, you don't want to be the one that has the named after thing to do? You don't want to be the lead there? You want to be follower? Perfect order. New blade. Oh gosh, the way that hollow was right there in the back, that looked like... See, this is why... Is that a special energy? It's not even a special energy. Oh! We will take that Clefairy, absolutely. Love this Clefairy from Perfect Order. Funny enough, I don't think... Out of 90... No, I opened a decent... I didn't open 90, but I did open a decent amount of Perfect Order. I didn't get that Clefairy. That is a good one. That is a good one. Alright, Phantasmal Flames. Said it's a good title. Oh, come on. Are you in the right spot? Hell yeah, it's in the right spot. Please be the right Pokemon. Please be the right Pokemon. Oh, man. We got the gift-given mojo from Corum, too. We got the gift-given mojo, please. Please. Let's be a little silly. Talk about that gift-giving mojo. Oh my lord. See, that right there is what we like to see. We like that. Oh, we got the Charmander, got the Charmeleon. They're like, wow, how did we turn blue? This one is yours, Corm. This one is, in fact, yours. I set Benny's pack on the side over there. That is the gift-giving mojo. Full-blown in display right there. You see that? You say, very nice. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see. Like I said, we're going tonight as long as we're going. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You guys keep going, I'm going to keep going. We got a late start, so we don't have an end time. I'm at the mercy of you guys. I am at the mercy of you guys. I'm not going to be able to fall asleep until freaking 10 a.m. anyways. Gosh, dude. That's what we like to see right there, Corm. The gift-giving mojo is strong. Oh, hold on. A pick for review. I will tell you, if you want me to be full honest, full transparent, Actually, we're gonna beat the sorts on that. I'm gonna leave that separated so I can fill that out. There is the slightest little bit of a lift right there. Looks like it's a roller line. Very, very, very slight. Four, 5, 0. Oh God. I didn't update the friggin'. I gotta rewrite the whole thing because I forgot to update that. There's MSR. Coming in right in time to witness greatness. One 1945107. I will fill out the beat the sorts on this right now, actually. I'll leave it up there. What's today? 19th? Four 5107. That right there is why we like to see Phantasmal Flames. That right there is why we like to see Phantasmal Flames. Said 60-40. Ah! I'd say 55. 55-45. That's what I would say. I'd say 55-45. Brian. Hi, man. Even the card raw goes for quite a friggin' bit, man. Regardless. One beautiful heckin' hit right there. We'll put that right there. We'll put that in the background. That'll stay. That'll stay. Alright, Benny. Let's see if that gift-giving mojo throws its way at you. Sizzlipede. Evil. And we got the Bastiodon. I suppose the gift there was witnessing the greatness of that Mega Charizard pulled right there. Yeah, I think 55-45. That would be my my guess there on that one. Which, hey, I have a PSA 10 Glaceon that has actual, like, bro, it is straight up like 70-30 centering on that Glaceon. It is a very, very pathetic PSA 10 of that Glaceon. It is so off-center. Like, I got it and I was like, what the hell? I was pretty pissed about it. Alright, put that in this row so I don't confuse anyone. We got James coming up next. Hopefully we have hit a nice little pocket with the wheel here, because we've definitely been needing it. Also, let me add another One Piece break real quick to the store. I'll add two. I'll add two. Folks, we are also getting One Piece. I don't know if you guys realize this. The One Piece, we are almost a full, or over a week on pre-release. This One Piece set doesn't come out till next Friday. It does not come out till next Friday. This is the earliest we've ever gotten English One Piece in the store. You hit something big, we will definitely beat the sorts. The set is phenomenal. The set's got some crazy, 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 crazy cards. This is a good opportunity for us to get some pre-release boxes going, you know what I'm saying? So don't think you'll top that? Hey man, there's still plenty of wonderful packs right there. Just hit the Gengar out of Ascended Heroes, bro. Just do that. That's what we want to see. We want to see the Gengar. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there's 7. Oh yeah, just hit a God pack. Just do that. We have 110. Let me put 110 on the screen for y'all, and then we'll start the roll. All right, 110. This is for James. Come on. Cool packs, cool packs. Got a pitch black, can hit a gold. Golds are in all of the Mega Evolutions that we have in front of us. There we go. God pack potential. God pack potential. Oh, that one hurt. That one hurt. That one hurt. Come on, Ascended. I want to see Ascended. We need to see Ascended. We gotta rise.
Yeah.
Ayo, ayo.
Oh, you're using it.
Yeah.
You sicko. Why didn't you tell me?
I thought I did.
No. When did you start?
2 weeks ago.
Bro, you. Did you show him yet or no?
No.
Bro.
Wow, last pack here. Whoa!
Nice.
James.
All right, we'll chat. I need your help though.
Right now?
No. Not right now. But when you're done with this break, for the 8th time, could you just the printer isn't connected or not working, whatever.
Oh, really?
Still, yeah.
Okay.
And also, I tried to avoid not bother. I didn't want to bother you, so we've been printing it out in the football room. But I can't even. I just went to go open it in the football room, and I couldn't even find the file, which is so weird. Because I'm like not an idiot, I swear. But it wouldn't come up normally, and I ran a search for it too. I'm not sure. Maybe he's like, it's not shared with whoever's logged in on the sheets there or something.
Oh, he might be logged into
his own. I think he is. I think
because like that's how it is in here. Is I'm usually logged in on.
That's
the
exactly
TCG
what it is.
one,
He's logged into his personal one, so
yeah.
I can't see the baseball shared. So I guess I could have logged out and went back in or whatever.
Yeah, no, it's possible. Have you noticed
That's really cool.
Being faster at all the internet?
A little bit.
We're at a gigabyte now, or gigabit now. We're supposed to be at 5. They have like 3 more appointments that they got to do, but at least we have a direct line now, so it's not gonna cut out anywhere.
Sick.
Like it shouldn't ever cut out at all anymore.
We'll chat, but when you're done, could you help with the printer?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I'm literally gonna. I'll do this real quick, get caught up on these, and then. Are you still live?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Hey man. Hey man. That's not bad right there. That is not bad. We're gonna go in reverse order here. James. James. What's that? Please be in the right spot. Look at that. Look at that. You see a little bit of that mega marker, that ribbon. It's always an ankle breaker. Oh, it did it to me. It did it to me. That's why sometimes I don't like it when they have the elements that go off the card right there. Just sets you up to go, aww. Put our hits right here. Cress's favorite Pokemon is the Pikipek, who he nicknames Pekpek. For any of our Tagalog or Filipino understanders in the chat room. You got a nice little hearty chuckle out of that one. I remember the cafe I worked at, there was like most of the baristas were all Filipino, and then we had this one girl, her name was Aria, white as a ghost. Like actually, like not even just like her, like she almost looked translucent, man. And the Filipinos nicknamed her Pekpek, and then she was like, "Oh yeah, that's my nickname from all the oh nice, my favorite illustration rare from this set, the Xerneas. The Xerneas, we like that illustration rare a lot. Like I said, easily my favorite from the set. Oh yeah, she was like all proud of it, and I was like, you know what that means, right? She was like, yeah. I was like, okay. Good on you, Aria. Wear that nickname proud then. As long as you know. You take care, Corm. Again, Appreciate it. So take it slow. Oh man, I run on fumes, and then I pedal to the metal at all times. It's gonna get to me. It already is. It already is. Decidui on the double. Decidui on the double. Alrighty, Phantasmal. Take Kakam. Bramlin. Yeah, Croc and Flygon. Gone are the flies. Not bad. The hit rates of the illustration rares so far. Prismatic Evolutions, come on. We have opened so much Prismatic, not a lot, but we've opened a decent amount of Prismatic in this room. We haven't seen greatness yet out of it. Everyone has their names for it. Post-traumatic devolutions. We know the names. Come on. Let's see, let's do the reveal. Show me God Pack. Damn it. Show me something good, come on. Something cool. We got the Whimsicott. The Heat Ram on the Master Ball. That's not bad. We like Master Balls. You gotta remember, Master Balls and Prismatic Evolutions, you have to think of them as illustration rares. You have to think of them as illustration rares. So same hit rate. They're actually a little bit harder to hit than illustration rares. And people trying to build out the Master Sets, they do need the Master Balls. So not a bad one, not a bad one. And the Noctowl, hate that Pokemon, hate that card. Very happy it got rotated out because that card was infuriating to play against. You gotta master the ball. You get only one Master Ball per Pokemon game, unless you go through a means of cheating, and then, you know, I guess everything I'm saying doesn't matter. Come on. I like a Master Ball over no hit, right? But I want to see a really cool hit out of Prismatic Evolutions. Come on. Yeah! This friggin' Badoo, man. This friggin' little Badoo. Okay, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. We got the Pokeball of Flareon. Not bad. And a Pokeball. Oh man, come on. We can still sit. Oh, there we go. Hey, all things considered for Prismatic Evolutions, getting a full art trainer in the ultra rare slot and a Pokeball holo of one of the evolutions. That is not bad. Honestly, looking at this wall, that is 7 hits for 7 packs. Overall, very good hit rate, better hit rates we've been seeing out of the wheel. Not a bad run at all. Definitely not a bad run. It was exciting seeing the back-to-back Prismatic like that too. It's been a minute since we've seen Prismatic like that. James, appreciate you. Next up we got Ruiz and then music. I know we're good to go in One Piece, but I might need to go step into baseball real quick, take a look at what's happening. Definitely not bad for Traumatic Delusions. Yeah, that's the other nickname. All the evolution sets getting nicknames of love, huh? You got Evolving Cries, Devolving Lies. One 945 110. Definitely not a bad run. Very solid, very solid. Alright, Ruiz, you are up next with 121. Let's see. Let's add you in there. Here we go for Ruiz. Oh god, there we go. Chaos Rising. Was not as exciting when I forgot to hit the wheel button there, but I did get it just in time to show what we got. Ruiz. I don't think we've seen a hit out of, have we? From Chaos? No, I think Chaos is the only, oh my god, Ruiz! Are you here? Ruiz, are you here? Oh my god. This is about time. About friggin' time, dude. Holy crap. Holy, you've been asking for the one for how long? Oh, you've been asking for the one for how long? Oh, Ruiz. So many times of saying for the one time. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. This is why the wheel has been holding out on us the past 3 days. This is why the wheel's been holding out for us. Ruiz, there you go. Weeks and weeks and weeks of you saying for the one time. That's crazy. That is crazy. Ruiz now has the story of one packing a Mega Greninja Gold Hyper Rare. I was just talking about how we still need to see a hit out of Chaos. I mean, Chaos is still very much live. We know this does not take the slot of an SIR at all. We'll definitely be filling out to beat the sorts on that one. Ruiz. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. That's nuts. That's nuts. One 945 121. No, congrats on that, dude. That's crazy. Massive, massive, massive congrats on that. The one time works the one time. The one time works the one time. Wait, why am I writing on the pack? I have the beat sorts. Look at that wall already. Chris deemed the one pack top hit being now called the Ruiz. Is that what it is? He's got the named event. What the hell did I miss a Charizard SIR from? We did get that Charizard SIR from the wheel, and we did just hit that Mega Gold Greninja from the wheel. The wheel is feeding, it's feeding today. It's been holding out on us for a while here. Took it long enough, bro. We have Music's gifted spin here. There we go. Good luck, Music. Come on. Cool pack, cool pack. Chaos. Chaos is not dead, man. Chaos is not dead. I said it. That gold does not take up the slot of a special illustration rare. Come on. Yeah, the wheel says I gotta heat up for all the upcoming changes. Good luck, Music. We got Glissopod, Ferocid, and I thought we had an Ultra. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I wanted to catch lightning twice right there. That is the Mega Greninja Hyper Rare. The Mega Hyper Rare. They got some spots too, did not go through. I haven't updated off of the website yet what spots we have coming up. We'll say, as I mentioned before, right after this one we just did, I gotta run into baseball real quick, see what's happening with their printer. We'll get back in, we're gonna do One Piece, and then we'll come back to the packs after that. 1945122. Let me actually do... No, we'll update the things on the screens real quick so everyone can see what's coming up. We're gonna have to add a new One Piece pretty soon. Dragon Ball's getting close. We're moving and grooving tonight, folks. We're moving and grooving tonight. One Piece, so P17. I gotta add English because sometimes we get Japanese in the mix. One Busoster. Let's put this up on the screen real quick. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do something. Look what happened. Our glorious website did... Oh, never mind. For some reason I thought it went to 11. For some reason I thought we had 11. And then let me get the Hobbit up on the screen. Is Dragon Ball a single case and done? We have one more case of Dragon Ball. We do have 2 cases of Dragon Ball. I should not have named it Random Serial because there are no serialized cards in this set. Usually Magic, if they have the serialized, they make that name reflect so, and then I messed up there, so I apologize if there was any kind of confusion there. We're halfway through on that one. You take care, Benny. Yeah, I know. I'm not getting on at great times for most of the world right now. Hopefully, in the next week or so, we'll see things start to level out a little bit. I know I said this, last week, and I said it the week before, that things would slow down, and it's only ramped up for me in terms of the tech side, but eventually it's got to slow down, right? Music grabbing... Oh, he's also going for... Maybe it's because everyone's doing lucky number 7s today that we're seeing some cool stuff. Maybe that's what's triggering it. 45136. So when we get back, we're going to start with Ono once we are caught up on that One Piece break. Serialized gives a card number. Yeah, it's still number. The only thing, like, serialized just means, like, the idea is if it says serialized, that means there's a chance to hit serialized cards in it. It's going to work just like random number. I can't really change the name in the system because then it's going to make things complicated for the back end of everything, but that was just my bad. I was rushing to make get the break in the store. I'm hoping we get that, Cress. That I have it written on the board. The release for that's next week, the 21st, STO1. It's on the board. We'll see, we'll see. All right. Hang in there for a second, folks. I'm gonna go check out what's happening with the printer in baseball. Need my phone for this printer. Ugh. Was not able to fix the printer, so I'm just gonna print out brown dog sheets real quick, and then I'll drop off the sheets and we're gonna go straight into One Piece. Four, 5, 116. 116? That was ages ago. That went through? Music? I'll look it up by the actual order number, see if what's happening there. Alright, cool. I got the timestamp there too. Let's see what happened. Just finish printing these for Brown Dog real quick. See, 1945116. Was there anything else in the order, music? Let's see, I've got 5-3. That's a new one that just came in. Just the 10 packs? I am not seeing it here. Got an email said it went. Let me check the actual order number then. Didn't know if that's why you got the... Oh, now, okay, now it's showing up. When I searched up the actual order number, it's not showing up under that, the Wonder Packs, though. Music. Do you want me to, I can refund you the points from that first one then. Because if you say you got the second one because of that, I can get you in points. That first batch. I don't know why it didn't show up on my end with that. That's the first time I think we've had that happen. I'm very sorry that that did happen. Said if not, I'll take both batches. I can add it here. Like I said, when I looked up the exact order number, it showed up, but it wasn't showing up on my interface here for specifically the Wonder Packs. 1945116. Let's do both. I'm sorry that happened. The confusion went there. Like I said, that's the first time I've ever seen the order not go through on that. I've been having a bunch of website issues the past couple days, but I don't think I should affect that. Actually, I'm gonna write a note, see if that's something I can shoot out a question, because that's something I can't miss the pack orders like that. 19. Where'd you write it? You wrote it for me. 1945 116. There. Order number didn't show. Again, music. Sorry that the website there causing the issues on the back end for me there. We just gotta make up for it when we get to the when we go back to the spins. We gotta get you something massive. Like I said, we're gonna do One Piece. We're gonna do random number 1. Looks like number 2 sold out, so we're gonna do number 2 after we get caught up on the single packs, and we'll hop back into One Piece. That is the order of operations we're gonna work in here. Number 2 sold out while I was out fixing the. Well, I didn't even get to fix it. I got to go back in there after stream tonight to fix it. But you guys know what's up. You guys know what's up. We're gonna do One Piece, get to the single packs on the wheel, and then we'll come back into One Piece. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Number 1, killing the break from the store. Gonna write the damn sticky note, send the goddamn email. And Limitless. Have to wait until the bleeding stops. They gave me a shot. Oh my god! What was the shot in the eye? Did they? Was it like numbing so you didn't feel it? That's crazy sounding. Alright, there's our sticky note. Email's been sent. They numb it so you don't feel it, and that's good. Sure, it was just a very weird sensation, no? I've always noticed, like, even though they're like, oh, we'll numb you, it's like, I could still feel. Oh. Do I have that in there? Yeah, I already had it copy-pasted. I was like, why do I recognize this list? Yeah, we gotta get the Hidden Fates. Yeah, we got 17 super early. We got OP 17 super early. Earliest we've ever had One Piece. Still promise. There's so much with this website that's like, really? Website is cloud. Oh, like it's. I'm surprised they didn't tell you to like wear a eye patch or something, because doesn't that add more strain to your other eye and trying to see things clearly? Folks, email's been sent. This is One Piece OP 17, the world's strongest warriors. By the single booster box. We have our pirates, and we have 4 times on the die. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Got the 4 pips the 4 times. Made a proper music sandwich right there with how the randoms rolled out. That was 4 times? Yeah, that was 4 times. Kind of wacky how the Little randoms will sometimes place things. I'm gonna send you guys to the table. Get this copy pasted in my sheet so we can get this printed. You want to look for the 17? Everything, Mark. What you look for in an OP17 is everything. The set's actually insane. I was saying it earlier. I don't know who in charge thought it was okay to make a set this strong with how things are right now. Like the set is way too good for the times. The set's just way too good. It is way too good. Alright, sheet's been printed. We're gonna do the blue shuffle in the case. No, like there's Diamond Dawn cards that are in this set. There's Easter egg. Like I have to actually be very careful about the base card. Oh no, never mind. Basically, in One Piece, there's a character named the Panda Man that only really appears. I mean, maybe the Panda Man's in the anime. It's very possible it's in the anime. But the creator of One Piece, he has this little character he calls the Panda Man that just randomly shows up in like panels in the background. And in this set, there are variations. There's variations in One Piece now. So they have variation cards featuring Panda Man that I know I have to keep an eye out for. How many cases in a box? There are 12. There are 12. But yeah, this is an anniversary set. It does say right here on the box, 4th anniversary, which is why this set is actually just straight friggin' gas. And they went in a little too hard on this set. Just a little too hard. I literally saw the card list, saw the different hits, and I was like, damn. We are not in a state where we can handle this much heat. You guys are crazy for that one. Oh, this one will be our winner. That'll be our winner. I grabbed it and then I felt something. Yeah. 12 boxes a case. So far buffer. Yeah, we did the first wave of the internet upgrade on Monday. So yeah, the Pirate Crew mangas, those are crazy. It is a phenomenal, crazy set. And us being able to see it this early is absolutely insane. I do think it's really hard to tell because there's not a formed market yet because it's so early on. So I want to say there will be a couple parallels. If they are crazy cards, I do think I'm just going to beat the sorts on the crazy cards. So you guys can get those out because release is not till next Friday. We have a full, like over a week of a pre-release here. We're dealing with pre-release prices. Here we go, we got Pero Spero. I mean, is this even on TCG Player yet? You got Kaido on the leader, number 8. We got Are You Afraid of the New Era on the 7, and number 4 on the Sweet 3 Generals. Oh, we're getting a lot of the arc that I'm in right now with the good old Whole Cake Island arc. Let me see if I can even pull up like pre-release on World's Strongest Warriors. Yeah, there's some pre-release. So we're gonna use this as a general guide. We'll use this as a general guide. There's no photos, but I'll be able to match up what I see. And then anything that's not on this we know is gonna be a big deal. There we have Kaido on the rare number 2, and there's Shanks number 2. I also learned with the X-Men. I finally learned, because all the other cards in the set will have the set number, or not set number, but the block order for if you're playing the game. They only allow certain numbers at a time. So you got the 5 on this one. Anything with an X essentially means it's eternal. It's going to be in the game just always. So any of the ones with an X are actually pretty solid cards to hold on to for whenever things reset, because then I don't know, it's gonna be weird. It just means that card's gonna get printed throughout time, but I don't know if they're gonna use the exact same art or if it's gonna change every time. It was just one thing to kind of take note of. Then we got Luffy. Number 9. This is from Elbath. I'm so far from getting to Elbath. My god. Number 9 on the leader. We got Odin on the number 7 on the rare, and there is Newgate of the Whitebeard Pirates. Let's see, Panda Man. I want to see it. I've been told, and I've seen through research, the panda variations always show up at the back of the pack if you hit one. It is said the pandas only show up at the back of the pack if you hit one. So if we randomly get like a common card at the back, it's actually a variation. Panda. Panda, panda, panda. He's got broads in Atlanta. There we've got Hongo on the number 9, and there is Whoa Ro 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 Ro. I think I've sobered up on the number 6 for the rare. There's Zoro. I'm still gonna go through the base cards just in case my the sources are. Everyone said it's always in the back. I want to trust it, but I want to make sure. We got number 3 and then number 4 on the Yamato. Cute artwork. And there. Is that... Oh, is that rocks? Is that rocks on the Dawn? I said it again. I'll say, or said it before, I'll say it again. There are a new type of Dawn rare cards called diamonds that are in this set. There are Diamond Dawns. We've never seen it. This is the first time they're ever doing Diamond Dawns. Super excited to see what the hell a Diamond Dawn looks like in person. There we've got, don't have time to chat with Snot-Nosed Brats on the number 9, and that is a crazy looking SR. That's an SR? That is a crazy looking SR. Monka de Luffy. Number 3 on the SR. This one's going out to music. That is a really crazy looking SR. And still going through and making sure we don't miss any pandas. There we got number 1 on the Newgate leader. There's Newgate when he was in his youth on the number 4. And, oh, Shiki. Number 4 of the Rocks Pirates. One of the newer crews introduced with the Elbath arc. So I know negative about anything going on in Elbath. It's too new. It's too new. That is number 8 going out to music for the alt art. No stand cards while you break. What do you mean? What do you mean? There we got Jozu on the number 8, and there's Easel on the number 3. And some Wano cards. Patch for Wu wasn't feel really big. I have not updated for the new patch yet. When did that come out? I am Luffy. I'm the man who'll be king of the pirates. On number 6, Ben Beckman on the number 7. And we had a pack with 3 hits in it. That doesn't happen too often. That is not something that happens too often. We got Yasop. You guys want to take a guess on Yasop's relation to a particular character in One Piece? You put the I put the parallels up here. The standard SRs I usually don't display up unless it's a smaller. Like One Piece, there's usually too many SRs for me to put up in the back. But parallels and alt arts or secret rares I always put on the stands. Newgate on the 0 and number 4 on the Sweet 3 of the Big Mom Pirates. He said, alt art. I want to see one of those damn panda variations. I'm super curious about that. We've never had variations like that in One Piece, I don't think. Out of like the actual base set boxes. We got 0 on the leader. Now we've got number 5 and oh. Alright, we're definitely beating the sorts on that. I don't even need to go check over there. What's that? 79? Is this one 79? This one's 93. Number 3, music. With the Monkey D. Luffy alt art. Loving our start so far with the alt arts. My gosh, man. It's so vibrant. Whoa, and they're also putting different textures. Like the top's got the kind of like the seismic kind of dots that we've seen in other cards, but then the bottom we've got the more pixely texture down there. That's sick. That's sick. Don't know One Piece too well. All good, man, all good. We're all here to learn. This is a brand new set. There we have Lime Juice on the number 2 on the rare, and there's Shiki on the SR, number 8. Yeah, so the One Piece cards, you know you got the good juice when there's extra stuff on there. See how there's a little star above SR versus this one just says SR? If you have the little star, you have an alt art. If you have SP, you got a really, really, really hard to hit card. And if you see TR, it's a treasure rare. Like, you're looking for extra little boxes or symbols around the normal card, and that's how you know you got some juice on your cards in One Piece. There we got Charlotte Linlin on number 9 for the leader. Nico Rob, who's the artist on this one? I love the artwork, or the art style. Sunohara on the Nico Robin, number 7. And Jonzu on the number 8. Yeah, well, Dragon Ball Super and One Piece, they're both made by Bandai. You can see in the bottom right, the pack right there, Bandai card games. Both Dragon Ball and One Piece are made by Bandai, which is why the cards have very similar levels of high quality QC, or I guess I'm saying quality twice there, but it's really good QC, and then just the foil tech and ink and everything is phenomenal. Now we got Stussy on the number 4. Oh wow, that spoiled a lot for me right there reading that card. That spoiled a hell of a lot for me right there. Lead performers on a number 1. I think I've told you guys, I stopped playing One Piece after set 4 because I was getting so many spoilers from looking and reading the cards. I'm now kind of to a point where I'm like, I don't care anymore. One Piece is too, got too much going on. There we got number 8 on the leader, 7 on the Oden, and there is Luffy, King of the Pirates on number 6. Show the card again. It was Stussy. I just like, the card shows Stussy's team. And like right now, at my point in the manga, I don't know who Stussy's with, but now I know. Strelsin on number 3, and Ben Beckman on number 7. Yeah, everything from Bandai. You look at those cards and go, damn, they be cooking. There we have Charlotte Linlin on number 9. Oh, see, that's another big spoiler. God damn it, man. Never mind, I take it all back. Oh, something back there. There we got number 9. I love gold. Generally, in the anniversary sets, too, we'll see some variants on the Dawn. It's not just one type of Dawn card that's in there. This will get random at the end. This is the second Dawn that we got, so this will be number 2 when we do the Dawn random at the end. Right away with a gold Dawn. You always get the raised textured gold with these things. You get all the textured foiling, all that goodness. That is sick. That is sick. Again, this is the second Dawn we've hit out of this box, so this will be number 2 when we do the Dawn randoms at the end. I want to see damn Panda Man. I got Lime Juice on number 2, and Sweet 3 Generals on number 4. I have heard the Panda Man variants are actually pretty damn hard to come across, so I did hear that. They are not super common. There we got Linlin on the number 9, Jaguar on the number 9, and Kaido on the number 3 for the SR. Too good of a set. I mean, the set's heightened because it's the 4th anniversary set. One Piece historically has always cooked on their anniversary sets. There we got whoa, number 7. Oh, we got one! We got one! I was hoping we'd see one, man. I was hoping we'd see one. There's Panda Man on the alt art. Yeah, so you can see these do have the parallel symbol. It's like the only time out of a booster box you're gonna get an alt art on a common card. These are variants. Like there's another, we'll see King Drew or King Do in the set. This is literally like, it's a, think of variations I always see, it's an alt art, like that's fun. This one is number 6, Royo, with the Panda Man alt art of King Do. That's funny. I was really hoping we'd see one. So they do appear at the back. They do appear in the back. We got Roto on 4, Kaido on 2, and there's Jozu on number 8. Another pack with 3 hits in the back. It's not every single pack that has 3. I'm curious why some have 3 and some don't. Yeah, like this one's, they all normally have 2. Ulti in page 1 on the 0, and there's Kaido on the SR, number 2 with the eternal symbol. We got that X on the Gum Gum fruit. Kaido on the SR for the number 2 from Music. Blue pack, second from the end, the one I always root for. There's Chiffon. Newgate on the number 1 for the leader. Gosh, can you even... Don't you know that even in the cruel world of pirates, there's still a code of honor? You clowns. That's number 5 on the rare. And Lucky Roo on the number 3. Last pack here. Yeah, see? Now you can really see the, the difference there with the Panda Man variants there. I was hoping we'd see King Do so I could show that side by side there. We got Gerd. Isn't that like a medical thing? Gerd, number 1. And there is Charlotte Pudding. Wow, the art style on this one's really cute too. Sho is the artist. Really cute art style on that. Charlotte Pudding on the number 9. Before we do our recap here, we do have the Dawn random here. This is the first Dawn we hit, this is the second Dawn we hit. So it's gonna be the top 2 spots on the random here. Number 1 will get the first one, number 2 will get the gold. Let's get this random. Alrighty, for the Dons. For the Dons. Hang on, we gotta do this. There we go. 8 times. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there is 8 times with the 8 pips. Music taking home both of the Dons. Both of the Dons. Alright, here comes the recap. Did I not add I Love Gold to the bot? I guess I didn't. Did I really not add that? That's wild. We have number 2, 3, 8, 1. We got 3, 5, 2. We have the alt art King Do featuring Panda Man. We got Shiki on the SR alt art on the number 8. And there is Monkey D. Luffy on the SR. Number 3 on the alt art. Music grats on that. And also the 2 Dons there. Really, really wanted to see more of this set, man. It's a really good set. It is a really, really, really good set. Thank you all very much. Alright, we're going to get this put away. We're going to catch up on the wheel spins. And then after that, we will... Hang on, wheels are turning in my head right now. Gosh, come on. We'll come back to One Piece. They're actually sold out completely on One Piece, so let me add some more One Piece. How many times can I say One Piece in one sighting, huh? Like I said, we are very, very, very early on pre-release right now with this set. Any of the alt-arts with the big name characters will be beating the sorts on. I've got no frame of reference on their actual market right now, but would like you guys to get your hands on them as soon as possible if you do hit a really cool alt-art. Only 4 spots left in Magic the Gathering The Hobbit, too. I'll have to beat the sorts and mark the dawn. I don't remember which one here. This is everything that the bot should have. There they are. Yeah, I didn't add gold. That's crazy. Yeah, you do exclamation point S in this room for sound. You gotta do exclamation point S and then bong. You gotta do that first. Bruh.
Bruh.
There we go. There we go.
You're my boy, Blue!
Hey, thanks, man. Alright, let's catch up on these real quick. We have Ryan Ono first up to bat. Thank you, guys. You're all so kind.
You're my boy, Blue!
It's funny, the wheel's covering it. I didn't think that would never accounted for that.
It's Pikachu!
It's Pikachu! 5135 for Mr. Ono.
It's over 9,000!
Wait, actually, I'm gonna ask you this, Music. Because of this order, whatever bug happened on the website, do you want to do it now, or do you want to do it after, before or after with Ono? I have to ask because your order number is very much so technically first. This is technically first up. Music said, I'll do mine all together. Copy that. Copy that. 5135. Let's get this ready. 5135. Wish you the absolute best of luck. Ryan Ono. You have 2 spins on the wheel. Good luck. We got Chaos Rising. They're spinning that thing. And then Perfect Order right after that. Here's our 2 packs for Ryan Ono. Good luck, man. we go. We got Staryu, Doublade, and a Growing Energy. Come on. Something for Rhino. There's the Pat Rat on top. I got the Chespin, Kakuna. Oh, I thought we had an Ultra. I wanted it to be an Ultra. That's Mega Floette EX on the double rare. Rhino with a very saddened display of poop. He just said poop. As much music as I want to just put 27 spins into the wheel and just do it all at once, we have to do it separately for the order numbers. I paused because I was trying to think if there was a way for me to get around it. One 9-4-5-1 3-5. All right, let's get this ready. We're gonna go to. We'll go in order here. It's 116. So we got 10 spins for music. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there's 10. All right. 5116. Good luck to music. We have Chaos Rising. I'll stand up for this. We got a lot of spins going. Perfect order. Said it before. Never anything wrong with digging into one set, heightening your chances of finding. Oh, Silver Tempest. Hell yeah, dude. We are definitely due a beautiful trainer art gallery or something more crazy from that. Perfect order. Ascended Heroes was teasing us there. There's, oh, nice. Destined Rivals. We love that. We love that. There's Phantasmal. We like Phantasmal. We love Phantasmal. Holy crap. Double dipping on the Silver Tempest. Dude. Dude. The wheel's definitely on some kind of a crazy energy today. I'll tell you what. I tell you what. Wow. It said 9% chance on it. You could see it. It said 9% chance. It said 9% chance. And the wheel coming to life here for music. Carnivine. Special red card and a chestnut. Let's add some more cards to the wall here from the wheel. That's what I want to see. We got a Weedle. Delibird. Claydol on the illustration rare. We like a nice IR. We do, we do, we do. There's the Trevenant. Alright, the order is perfect. Oh, something back there. It is. Oh, it's an Ultra. Mega Zygarde. That is the cover Mon of the set. Mega Zygarde on the Ultra Rare. Not bad. Not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Stands are a mess back here. Ratatatata. Tarragon, Pavilion, and a Landorus. We got the Phantasmal. Vileplume, Primplup, and Rotom EX. That reminds me, we have not seen the Piplup illustration rare out of Phantasmal Flames yet. Kind of crazy to think we have not seen that card yet. Destined Rivals. 2 friggin' packs of Destined Rivals, man. Come on. Show us something cool out of Destined. We're going back to Scarlet and Violet era here. Golbat, Snover, Misty's Gyarados. Come on. Come on. There's the Rotom. Turns into all kinds of different gadgets in the world. Smoliv. We got the Porygon Z and Gorbis. Universe telling us we're waiting for our 3 Silver Tempest packs right here. Come on. We got the old yellow borders on this one. We gotta do the card trick and all. We have to do the card trick and all. Fire. Now we got Elgin. Elgium. Oh, could be something. We got the silver border. Could be something. Come on. We got the Reggie Drago V-Star on the V-Star. I was gonna say double rare. It would used to be considered that. This is before we had the double rare namesake right there. Reggie Drago. Yogi Honey Chai Turmeric Vitality Tea is the best. I cannot say I've had it before. I cannot say. Energy. That damn poncho, I remember that getting a lot of play. Growlithe, Bunnery, and Milotic. Come on, Silver Tempest. Silver Tempest, I told you what we're looking for. I told you what we're looking for. 4 cards to the back, come on. Come on. It is Pikachu. Got Beldum. There's a Howlucha. And a holo on the Crobat. We got multiple more spins. Multiple more. Doesn't mean just saying more and more. We got more spins coming up for music. Got some good packs there, but we need to get some more juice. One 945-116. So it's time to spin that thing. Music likes spinning the thing. So give me more thing to spin. We're gonna come back up to here with 3-6. 1-3-6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there is 7 times. Let me update the number that you guys are seeing. 3-6. Alright, good luck, music. 7 spins on the wheel. Oh my god, I thought we had another Silver Tempest. Had me excited. Phantasmal. We do like Phantasmal. Like I said, we haven't even seen like the Piplup illustration rare. We haven't seen too many illustration rares out of Phantasmal Flames yet. There's Perfect Order. There it spins, there it spins. Chaos Rising. Come on, let's get it something cool. Oh my god. The Phantasmal sandwich between those 2 sets. We got 2 more. There we go. We're not giving up on Silver Tempest. We're not. Last one. Ho! Now that right there is worth celebrating. Hidden Fates. Hidden Fates. The wheel's on something tonight, man. The wheel is on something tonight. Crest going with the call. He's gonna call it. We got Ninetales, AZ's Tranquility, and whoa! 2-for-1 shrimp combo. That came with agua. That is the purest definition of it being a 2-for-1 shrimp combo with the agua. We all know music's happy with the shrimp combo coming with the agua. Hell yeah, dude. So the SV Czar and Shiny Vault Czar. We gotta see some more Shiny Vaults come out of Hidden Fates, man. There's Watchog, Minchino, and a Nitro Energy. Perfect order. Abraham saying last pack magic on Hidden Fates. We are definitely saving that for last, man. Gotta see some absolute juice come out of that. Staryu, Hole Digging Shovel, and there's Mega Starmie. The legs go all the way up. You see the Mega Starmie, you see those legs go all the way up. Phantasmal Flames. Looking for, I mean, there's still some great ultra rares, and I do want to see that Piplup. Piplup's doing pretty damn well out of this set, Phantasmal Flames. After this, music's got 10 more spins on the wheel. Yeah, that's still one of my favorite trainer cards, man. There you go, Lombre, Baniri, and Mega Charizard XEX. Saying hello to us in the form of a double rare. It wants to say hello. Silver Tempest, come on. You didn't do much for us last time. We're counting on you again. Got a couple of those. Here's a good card, and a really cool card. I have one graded copy of that card. Slurpuff, very adorable. Come on, Silver Tempest. We got the Feebas. It's a dragon. It's Dragonair. And then right behind it, the Keldeo on the non-holo. Hidden Fates. Come on. Come on. Yellow borders throw me, yeah. It messes with me too, bro. Especially opening them from a pack. It's very different, like seeing the card in like in a slab or something. Oh, man. Bring back the fairy Pokemon. Bring back the fairy energy. Bring it all back, man. Look, see, you got a Jigglypuff that's actually fairy type. Bring it back. Bring back dragons. All right, what do we got? Electric. We got the Zapdos on the reverse holo. Come on. Hidden Fates, come on. And the Mew. Very cute artwork. I feel like this artwork doesn't get enough recognition. Dang it, man. I wanted to see a shiny vault. I wanted to see a shiny vault. We got one more spin here for music. We do have one more spin. Hopefully all of these are leading up to the big one. You've been doing pretty good on these first 17. We got 10 more. One nine four five one three six. So one more spin on that thing. We're gonna do this last group of 10 for music. Then right after this, we're gonna hop on back to One Piece set 17. We have order 153. Coming up. Here we go. Good luck, man. We got 10 rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. See 10 rows, 10 spins. We're good to go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 5-3. I'm gonna stand up for this again. Come on, let's see some of those cool packs again. We got perfect order. Perfect order. Mew Hollow has value also. Yeah, I was really hoping that one was going to be Hollow on it. We got Chaos Rising. You headed out?
Yeah, I'm throwing empty coffee thing in.
Oh, that's all. Yeah, totally fine.
Sorry, here you can do your thing for
I got 6 more packs on this.
this. My bad.
No, you're good. Pitch Black.
After that, then.
We're halfway there. Come on, something cool. We got another Pitch Black. That's enough of the common ones. Let's see some of the ones on the far right. Phantasmal Flames, we'll take that one out of those ones. Let's see another Hidden Fates for music. Oh my god, the Ascended Heroes is right there, dude. Come on. Oh, the Hidden Fates peeking too. We're getting teased. What is this? One more spin? 2 more spins? Perfect order? Show me one more. I'm not counting. Show me one more. Do we have one more? We're digging in deep into the quarterly sets here. We are looking for an SIR. Give me 1 second, folks. Get home safe, take care. Alrighty, sorry folks. Oh, Kim from Seattle. Very sorry. I was I was just talking to Brown Dog about some things. We just finished the spinning. The biggest hit we got out of One Piece so far is this alt art Monkey D. Luffy. It's in the Elbath era there. We did hit a Panda Man. I'm super happy we actually hit a Panda Man. About damn time. Music, we have your selected packs here. We got the main sets. It's not always a bad thing when you get the you dig deep into the main sets. Raise your chances at finding an SAR. We got the main Ectric on the illustration rare here. So doing some deep digging. He's going on deep. There we got the main Ectric on the illustration. Sil Valley, that man-made Pokemon from the DLC. I think it's Sun and Moon. Pokemon that went way over my head. I saw that Pokemon, I said, who? I've played all the Pokemon games. Can't say I've played the DLC for every single Pokemon game. There we got Relicanth, Perfect Life Form, Voltaic, and Sil Valley. Reappearing because it's upset that I didn't remember who it was. Chaos Rising. Like I said, not dead. Those golds do not take up the SAR. Have a good night. Take care. There we got Finnegan, Bubbly, and these damn the special energies always got me thinking we got an Ultra back there. Always got me thinking about an Ultra. Perfect Order. The one we got the most hits out of. Come on. Come on. I think this is the only set we haven't seen an SAR out of. Someone please correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think we've seen a Perfect Order SAR yet. There's the Howlucha. It's a bird that's a luchador. Lexio. Slandit. Come on. Mega Zygarde. Oh, can this please be a sign? We hit the ultra rare Zygarde before for music. Now we have the double rare. Now all we need is the gold or the SAR. Maybe both. Come on. Come on. We're looking for that Kevermon. He's on the front of the pack there. Emora. Chien Pao. Ghastly. And there is a Luxray. Come on! We're heating up. Don't let the light die out. We gotta keep going. There's a Howlucha greeting us again. We got a core memory. We got a hole digging shovel. And gosh, I still hate this Pokemon, man. Put your hand away. Put your hand, put your tongue, just go away, Salazzle. Go kick rocks, Salazzle. Make me uncomfortable. Phantasmal, come on. We need something from music out of this bunch. We need something from music out of this bunch. We got Sableye hoarding its gems. Lokix, Misdreavus, and Moltres. One left in number 5. Gonna have to add some more One Piece to the store here coming up soon. We got Flygon, Wigglytuff, and the Palmot. I thought we had an Ultra. Last pack here. Come on, something, man. Something! Where is this in the store? The wheel? Where you spin the wheel? It's the mystery pack. The mystery wonder pack is how you get the spins on the wheel. Come on! We're gonna slow roll it. We're gonna slow roll it. Even the SIR Meloetta I want to see again. That's one of my favorite cards from this set. Ghastly. Yeah. Dawn without her damn bike. And music, I'm sorry. That one was a little bit of a stinker. That little run there. We got to build back up into it, man. I even let it marinate with that combo with Brown Dog. 5-3. We gotta hate back up. Full 3 left and 6. So we've got 2, 3, 4, and 5 of One Piece. We're gonna do all of the One Piece. We'll come back to the mystery spins after we're caught up on the 1 through 5, or 2 through 5 for One Piece. After 2 through 5, we'll see if we have any more spins on the mystery wheel, and then we will go from there. We'll go from there. Crested, the whole case is going tonight, as it should. We got this thing over a week early. When's the last time we had anything like that happen on the TCG channel? Think about it. Think about it. Let's see, I'm gonna add 7, 8, and 9. We're at 7, 8, and 9. So we're gonna see the whole case. We gotta see some SPs. I want to see more of those Panda Man variants. I really do. They're so goofy, but it's like such a funny Easter egg for them to actually do that. The more well-known Panda Man is, the better. You know, I'm just gonna add the whole case. I'm just gonna add the whole case. We're gonna see it all night, right? We're gonna see the whole thing. We don't have a Friday stream this week, folks. So this is the time to get into One Piece as early as we are. The next stream will be this coming Monday after tonight. It will not be until Monday. And I've said it before, we hit any crazy cards today. There's no market. We can't see a market. So we're just going to be beating the sorts on all the big name characters that we got. We're getting close on The Hobbit, which that actually makes me super excited to see. I've told you guys multiple times, my whole friend group's been crazy Magic build. I've been playing Magic with my group of friends like every weekend nonstop for the past like 3, maybe 4 weeks. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, let's get ready for One Piece random number 2. Killing it from the store. I'm gonna write the damn sticky note, send the damn email. Let's go ahead and go here real quick while I fill this out. We got 1 box, random number 2. Let's get that damn email sent. We have a reverse this time. Music and Royo getting in on that pre-release goodness. We have One Piece OP 17 English edition by the single box random number 2. We have the names and we have the die. We're rolling our pirates 3 times. Good luck, you two. 1, 2, and there is 3 times. 3 pips, 3 rolls for the random number 2. I'm gonna send you guys to the table so I can get this dang thing printed. And then we're gonna start our One Piece journey. Said random that thing. We got a lot of things inside of the TCG room is what I'm gathering from what everyone's saying here. Roll them dang pips, he says. We've been playing every week for like the last month. Yeah, I think it's been like 3 or 4 weeks in a row of playing Magic. Which again, I've got 0 complaints with. I freaking love playing Magic.
Bring the action.
Thank you, Will I Am. We will bring the action. Let's go. I gotta get the box. I gotta get the box. Good luck, good luck, good luck. We have a lot, it's a lot of fun. I have 0 complaints. Especially, like, it's we're playing the multiplayer format, so everybody gets to play. And it's a good group. It's a good group of, for Magic. I don't have any complaints at all. Here we go. I just run into the issue. I just like only want to play that Katara deck. I'm gonna be a problem just playing 1 deck. I'm gonna be boring about it. Alrighty, we have number 5, and there's Charlotte Linlin, number 9. Again, the card that reading it spoiled a little bit more than I was hoping for there. There we've got Shanks, red-haired Shanks on the 0 for the leader. We got Stussy on the 4 and number 9 on the Hongo. I'm trying to remember all the different characters that have the Panda Man variants. I saw a list of them, but I don't remember off the top of my head. It was a couple days ago when I saw that. There we got number 5, and then Newgate on the SR, number 5 on the Eternal block card. Get comfortable with it. I mean, my biggest thing is I want to make sure it plays and runs all right, because if there's a bunch of cards I do want to possibly make changes to, but I need to get the rounds in to figure that out. Linlin on the number 9 for the leader. You got the lead performers on number 1, and there is Ulti and page 1 on the rare on the 0. Kanjiro. There's Ben Beckman on the number 7, and I think I've sobered up on the number 6. I think I've sobered up, he says. There's Charlotte Pudding. Very adorable art on the number 9, and Yasop on the number 1 for the SR. Yasop. Come on, where's our alt arts hiding? We're looking for alt arts. Music has a funny way of spelling out alt art. There's Kaido on the leader number 8. We got Oden on the number 7 from Wano, and Newgate in his youth on the 0. There we've got number 9 on the rare, and then that crazy looking SR back here of Shiki. Number 8 on the SR. This one's going out to music. So do for a being benig alt art. I'm trying to read that. There we got Lucky Rope on the number 3, and there's Strelsin on the number 3. Strelsin. We haven't seen any Dons yet either. We got Lin Lin on the leader, number 9. Then we got Jozu on the number 8. And there is Shanks on the event, number 7. Are you that afraid of the new era, he says. The new era of pirates. I always love it when we get artwork of pre-time skip Nami. I still think this design of Nami is my favorite compared to the more modern ones. There we have number 4, and Gerd on the number 1 for the rare. I like short hair Nami. There we got King. Yamato on the number 4. There we got I'm Luffy the Man will be kind of a pirate, number 6, and there is my plan is to crush all 4 emperors, he says. Oh, this is from Punk Hazard. This is a Punk Hazard panel. I remember this one. He's talking to Smoka. That's a fun Don. Like I said, anniversary set, so there's all kinds of different Dons in here. Must be backloaded. Yeah, we're gonna see all the heat coming out of here now. They were all hiding in the second half. Kaido on the number 2, and there's Kaido on the number 2 for the SR. Some of Kaido's artwork, man. They do some crazy stuff with Kaido. This pack wanting to be a little piss baby. There we go. There's Newgate on the leader, number 1. Nico on the number 7. I'm curious if Nico's got a parallel on this one. And Lime Juice on the number 2. There's a lot of times Nico's got really nice art. You got Izo on the number 3. And there's our rare on the number 5. You could tell they had to change the font size and everything to make that all fit on that card. I think it's the most words on the name of a card we've ever seen on a One Piece card. Hongo on the number 9. We got Jaguar de Sol. And there's Nico right there. This was a funny moment. This is also in... oh, wow. Never mind. We got number 9, and there is our Dawn. It is really cool seeing the different Dons in the set. I've always liked the anniversary sets having multiple Dons. Like, I don't know, some of them just having the same 2 Dons every single time doesn't hit like when you have a pool of them. Is the Blizz Online TCG for 1 pack, or can I get multiple? The Blizz Online, so this code, TCG, you'll get 20% off on your first order on Blizz Online. It's 20% off up to $100. So you can get as many as you want just at checkout. Use that code and it'll apply to it. It's good for up to $100 of a discount. I do appreciate you asking, Kim. If you have any other questions, please let me know. Please let me know. There we got Strelsin on the 3. Looks like a parallel. Oh, I see Whitebeard. Oh no, never mind. I thought the horn here was Whitebeard's mustache. That's really funny. We got the lead performers on the rare alt art. This one is number 1 in the set, going out to music. It's a Don Kikong. You gotta play 2 Dons when you play One Piece. The game wants, or the official tutorial that teaches you how to play One Piece, they tell you have to shout Don every time you play a Don card. And you play 2 every turn, so you go, Don! Don! Nobody does that. There we got Stussy on number 4, and, oh, it's a leader. Oh, damn, dude. Kaido on the alt leader. That is number 8. Oh, the blue with the purple looks so good on that one. Gosh. Look at all that texture. I've always been a sucker for the alt leaders, man. I have always been a sucker for the alternate art leaders. This one is number 58 in the set, number 8, going out to Music. Getting the alt leader. Whole lot of texture. We do like the texture. Sasaki. There we got Rocks on the number 9. Ulti and page 1 on the 0. And there's Lime Juice on number 2. Crest saying send it to Beckett. The cards do grade well. One Piece cards grade well. Then we got Gerd on the number 1. And there is our secret rare of Rocks. Number 8. Number 8. This one is from Music off of the secret rare. You do get the textured foil. You can see right there in the red. All that textured goodness there. And then the outline on him. If you only have characters without a counter, this card in your hand has a +2. Okay, that's pretty solid. Draw 1 card, play up to 2, rock to... That's a good card. That was a really good card. That might be kind of like, I could see that being actually a pretty expensive secret rare, much like we saw in OP16 with Teach. Because Teach went for a decent amount because of the playability of it. There we got Stressen on 3. Nico on number 7, and there is Gloriosa. Okay, I was very confused. I was like, she literally looks like she's an Amazon Lily. She has the Amazon Lily everything. But it says Rocks Pirates, so I have not met her yet. I was very confused. Are you able to read my chat? Elizabeth, I am. Sorry, I just looked up when I saw your messages there. How are you doing, Elizabeth? No, it's my bad. I didn't see that. I was looking at the cards. I didn't look back up at the chat just till now. Pose like Boa. Well, she's from the same... Like, Boa essentially rules over the Amazon Lily Pirates. Speaking of Boa, here. Let's put Boa up on... I don't have all my set deck that I usually do. We'll put Boa right there. There we have number 5 and an SR of Charlotte Linlin of the Big Mom Pirates. Oh, she's the first... I think she's the first one I've seen from Amazon Lily that also has a snake like that. Very curious if we're going to actually see Boa come back, because I've not seen her since... pre-time skip. I got 0 on the leader. There's Charlotte Linlin on the number 9. And an SR of Usopp, the Sniper King. Elizabeth said, I'm good. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. We got a bunch of One Piece for opening. We also got Pokemon cards. It's a good night of having some fun opening a bunch of cards. There we got Doug. Everybody say thanks, Doug. I need a thanks, Doug. We'll do a little applause here. We were able to get our hands on One Piece because of Mr. Dimmadome. Massive shouts out to him. He said get you more on Monday. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. We're gonna definitely need it. We're gonna definitely need it. We got lead performers on number 1 and the very, very adorable Charlotte Pudding artwork there. On the number 9 for the rare. We do have our 2 Dons. We got to random them in the order in which we got them. Hope stream's doing well. Stream's been going super well so far. We had a late start, but we're having a lot of fun, Elizabeth. We have number 1 and number 2 for our Dons. We got to do a random to see who will be getting the Dons. Bear with me for a second while I get the random pulled up. Here we are, here we are. We are rolling a total of 6 times good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is 6 times. We got Arroyo getting both of the Dawn. Congrats on the Dawns. We have our recap coming up. I'll say the numbers as we see them. We have 0, 2, 2, 8, 1, 6, and 6. And then we have the secret rare of Rocks. Oh, he's got D. I didn't know he was from the House of D. D's. Number 8. We have lead performers on the altar. Number 1. And then the Kaido. I probably shouldn't beat the sorts on the altar Kaido, but I'm going to do it anyways because I want to have it up there on the back there. Folks, that was One Piece OP17 by the single box random number 1. Thank you all very much. We got 3, 4, 5 coming up. We'll catch up on some of the other spins after that, and then we'll cycle back over to One Piece. Thank you all very much. Are you able to read my chat? Yes. If I ever, like, that's why I've been saying your name, Elizabeth, just to make sure you hear me. But yeah, the stream's been doing pretty well so far. The stream has indeed been doing pretty damn well. Being told that 6 is sold out. Mark said it's also 7. Gotta do that. Got Royo with these 2 Don. Get these all marked up, and then we'll get to number 3 right here. Hello from Cali. We are in Vegas. We are in Las Vegas is where Blez HQ is. What area of Cali? Limitless says I need a resin printer so I can print out figurines. It's a lot, man. I used to work with resin printers like all the time. You gotta make sure you've got a nice, very, very well ventilated spot, or very quickly it's like the smell of resin will literally get like in the fabric of whatever room it's in. I had to take a break from 3D printing resin a bunch because I legit was like giving me headaches because of how I was not properly diffusing the fumes emitted from a resin printer. It is a lot, it is a lot. Alright, let me fill out this Beat the Sorts on the Kaido is number 8, and 8 is for J&D Music. They have some resins that you can buy that are like plant-based, and they don't emit nearly as many fumes. The issue there though is they're very brittle. Like if you drop it even like a couple inches, they will just shatter. And then the more toxic and smelly resins, those are the ones that hold up really well. Let's put the Kaido up there. Pretty place. There's a lot. I think Vegas is very photogenic on the front. It's a weird town. I've said it before, I'm born and raised in Vegas, so I've lived here my whole life. And like, it's always funny and interesting the things that, like, I'll never see Vegas the way that other people see it. What's your goal on Twitch? We don't have a singular specific goal when it comes to on Twitch. I mean, obviously growing the channel on the Twitch front to a point where we can get partner would be excellent, would be sick nasty, would be a happy good time. But we are a relatively new channel, so I'm very aware it's going to take a bit, or take a hot minute. This will actually be like the 4th channel I've tried to grow to partner on Twitch before. Ready for Pokemon XP? I'm stressed about that one, dude. I'm like, here's what I'm ready for Pokemon XP. Pokemon Worlds, Pokemon XP. I am ready to get back and make a whole ass video about me just being like, what the hell is Pokemon Company doing? The way it's being ran right now is actually abysmal. I don't know who's in charge or who's organizing it all, but it is a mess, man. It is a mess. Felix Crest needs to spin that thing. Been to Vegas 5 times, go for DEF CON. Dude, one of my friends, she's like one of my childhood best friends. DEF CON actually holds a contest for replicating their badges. That's why the DEF CON badges are like super complex. And she actually won the contest a couple times. So she like got in with a replica badge that she made and then entered a contest where they look at the replicas, and then whoever gets the closest, obviously they got in for free, but they also get some goodies. It's just funny, like it is very fitting for them to actually not promote, but also not like shy away from the idea that a bunch of hackers, when you have a con that is all hackers, you are just inviting people that are going to find a way to make their way in. God, my mom works at a hotel in Vegas, and she says every single time DEF CON is in Vegas, the elevators stop working, everybody's told to get off the Wi-Fi, like it's a mess. Like everybody comes here and they start messing with everything they can. I'm like, when you have a hacker convention, you're bringing up everyone. Whenever you stream, I'll be there to support you. I appreciate that, Elizabeth. I really, really do. Really, really, really do. We stream in here generally Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays. This week, we do have to take a day off on Friday. There's a bunch going on that I'm being pulled to another channel to help for. But next week should be the standard Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But this is going to be our last stream for this week, unfortunately. That's why we're going so hard in on One Piece. And speaking of One Piece, folks, this is One Piece OP 17 English edition by the single box random number 3. We have all of our pirates that are getting into the box, and we've got 7 times. You guys know I love the number 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, and right there is 7 times that we have rolled. Seen a bunch of new names people have found that we got One Piece this early in the room. We should meet up to go to the Poké Center. Yeah, I thank God I was able to get a time slot for the Poké Center, because that was a mess in its own. Hot diggity dog. But we definitely do. Rhino, no, we definitely do. Stream full-time, or this is my full-time gig, is here. I stream 3 days on this channel, and then the other 4 days, I'm gonna say 4 because I'm on call for all 4 days. I do IT for Blez. Let's see, random number 3. Oh boy, come on. We gotta see an SP, something crazy in here. Something crazy. 8 and 9 are full, says Mark the Shark. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Also, Elizabeth, I'm sure it's obvious, but I'm dual casting. So we're also on YouTube. So if you see me or hear me responding to a bunch of comments and you're not seeing anything on Twitch, it's because I have both the YouTube and Twitch chats up here. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Bonk, Punch, and Monster. That's a fun card to say. There we've got number 5 and then number 4 in the Yamato. I do think the shoe artist that did the Yamato has done a lot of work for the One Piece card game. It's a very recognizable art style. We got number 9, and there's Izo on the number 3. Digital artist, working with streaming 4 or 5 years, customized something. As it stands right now, that's all very. It's going to be a while before I get there on the Twitch side. I will say that it's going to be a long while before I get there. There we got number 9. We got Are You Afraid of the New Era on the number 7, and Usopp on the 0 for the SR. If you like to see my work, I can say we are 9 boxes behind on what we got to be opening here soon, so I'm not going to have a moment anytime soon tonight. but I do appreciate you asking. There we got Nami, Edward Newgate on the 0, and Shanks on the number 2 for the SR. The leader of the good old red-haired pirates. That is number 2 going out to Kale Honda on the SR. Yeah, people came out of nowhere for it, man. People came out of nowhere. There's Nico Robin on number 7. We got Loki on the secret rare. Loki on the secret rare. I wonder what these ones are gonna do. I really wonder how these are. Oh, we got a Panda Man. We got a Panda Man. All right, we got number 9 on the secret rare. And there is Panda Man alt art for Hundredin. Like I said, I haven't met all of the pirates of Elbath and that era yet, so it's awesome to see those. It's really awesome to see those. Discord, my Discord's FeelinBlu, FeelinBlu. It's the same as my username that's shown on the stream title there. Why'd I put Usopp up here? No disrespect to Usopp, but you gotta be variant to go up there. Panda, panda, panda. Good, super happy that we got this goofy little variant set of the good old Panda Man. I love the Panda Man. We got Stussy on the number 4, and I don't have time to chat with Snot-Nosed Brats on the number 9. Says Newgate on the rare. What am I doing? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. The English voice actor for Usopp also does Krillin. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a decent level of a crossover there, because it came out like similar times. Not exact same time. I'm not saying the same time, but similar. There we got 0 on the leader. I got Odin on the 7 and Charlotte Linlin number 2 on the SR. Of the Big Mountain Pirates. I said it earlier, Elizabeth. My Discord, it's FeelinBlu. It's the same username that's on the channel. What's it called? Title. FeelinBlu. There's Brooke. Ben Beckman on the 7. There we got Jaguar on the number 9. Yeah, seen all kinds of names we haven't seen in a little bit hopping into the One Piece. Love to see it. I'm just happy we were able to get it. Again, shouts out to Doug. There we go, number 8 on the leader. There we've got number 5 on the rare and Linlin on the number 9 for the rare. And there's Stussy on the number 4. Something crazy looking. Ben Beckman. Wow, that is a very pretty card. That is a very pretty card. That sunset? Damn, dude. Kale Honda. Getting the Ben Beckman alternate art there. Very, very pretty card. Gorgeous. Artist killed it with the colors for that sunset. It looks really good. Kinda redonkulous, no? There's Luffy on the number 9 for the lead up. We got Hongo on the number 9, and there's no authority in the world that lasts forever on the number 5. That pack was ready to go. There we got lead performers on the number 1, Ulti and page 1 on 0. And there's our Don of his plan to crush the 4 Emperors. This will be number 1 spot when we do the random at the end. Ben Beckman on the 7, and there's Gloriosa on the number 6. Gloriosa. Wait, I think I do know who this is. Funny enough, I think I actually know who this is. That's number 6 from Marcola. Is that your Discord name there, Elizabeth? There we got Sobered Up on the number 6 and Charlotte Pudding on the number 9. All right, cool. I'll write it down. Monkey D. Luffy. Edward Newgate on the number 1. There we go. Odin on number 7. And Newgate on the 0. The good old Newgate on the 0. As Hina said earlier in chat. Pops! There we go. Number 9 on the rare. And Lucky Rule on the number 3. There's Dory. We got Strusen on the number 3. Was that? Uh-oh. Is that gonna be a thing in this set? It is. Okay. So that's why we're getting random rares. Some packs are gonna have like 3 rares by accident. I guess some packs will have 1. I think that's the first time I've seen that on out of One Piece cards. Yeah, it won't be until later. It won't be until much later, Elizabeth. Once I'm done here. Now we got Jozu on the number 8 on the rare, and Edward Newgate, number 5 on the SR. This one's going out to Kale Honda on the Newgate. Look how menacing he looks there. Remember when I learned about his power? I was like, what the hell? It's crazy, dude. Now we got Shanks on the 0 for the leader. New Era number 7, and there's Kaido on the SR on the number 3. That is on the number 3. There's Atmos. Sweet 3 on the number 4. There's Gerd on the number 1, and our second Don with the 4. That's crazy art on that one. Oh gosh, can you imagine this on the Diamond Dons? We gotta see a Diamond Don, dude. This one would look crazy on a Diamond Don. I've only seen renders. I haven't seen an actual Diamond Don in person or it pulled, so I'm curious. I wanna know. Linlin on the number 9. There we got Yamato on the 4, and there is number 6 on the event. Sent the request, copy that. I'll make sure to keep an eye out and look for it once I'm on Discord next. Then we got Kaido on number 2, and Yasop, number 1 on the SR. Number 1 on the SR. There's Brooke. Gonna put on a song for the crew. Kaido on the number 8, Nico on the 7, and Lime Juice on the number 2. Last pack here. See if we got one more alt art hiding. Come on, I want to see one more. There's Atmos. Izo on the number 3, and there is Don't You Pirates Know That Even in the Cruel World of Pirates There's Still a Code of Honor on number 5 for the rare. Folks, we have a recap. First, we're gonna do the... Hang on. Am I tripping? Okay. I thought I missed a part. We're going to do the Dawn random. See who's getting them. Might actually have to put them up on the screen for you guys to see because it's not a singular artwork in this set. This will be the first Dawn, and this is the second Dawn. To see who's getting the Dawn, we have the die asking for 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I say 8? I did say 8. 6, 7, and there is 8 times. Kale Honda snagging both of the Dawns. Here's our recap. I'll say the numbers as we see them. We got number 1, number 3, number 5, number 6, 2, 0, and 2. We have the Secret of Loki on the number 9. Ben Beckman on, gosh, yeah, the color for that sunset is beautiful. Number 7. And then there is our favorite, Panda Man. That is number 8 on the Panda Man alt art. Folks, that was One Piece OP 17 by the single box random number 3. We got 4 and 5 coming up next. We'll see if we have any spins on the wheel. And then after that, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. Thank you all very much. I also need to grab some more cases because I am completely out of top loaders. Here, let me just type it. There it is. Top loaders. Everyone's saying pulling a crest. 11 filled before 10. Surprised 8 didn't fill before 7. 8's usually the culprit of making you guys go out of order. What is the Pikachu command again? Exclamation point S and then Pikachu. There we go.
It's Pikachu!
There we go. It's Pikachu! Who's that Pokemon?
Pikachu!
There we go. Here, I gotta do my favorite one. We'll do this one while I'm pulling up the next one. Oh yeah, I gotta write the winner of the dawn here.
I said, come on, baby, turn the lights off.
It was Kale Honda. After stream. Exclamation point S. Panda. Mark the Shark despises Pikachu. Damn, despise is such a strong word. What did that little electric mouse do to you, bro? It's kind of rude. Next up, we got number 4. That's yeah, the lights off. It's actually music dancing in the club in the club. Sending the email out for number 4. One Piece OP17. Random number 4. Emails being sent. Let's go ahead and get our list ready. Folks, this is One Piece OP17 English edition by the single box random number 4. We have our pirates and we have the die at 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times with our 8 pips. Here's our order. Here's our order. send you guys to the table. We'll get this printed, and then we'll get into box number 4 here. Why isn't this printing? Sounds good, Elizabeth. We'll do that later. Once things slow down and everything, I'll check it out. Got random number 4. Somebody earlier said manga time. We're gonna see something crazy out of here. This early on. 4th anniversary set. And a manga rare. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hang on. We gotta bring another one up here. Come here, Luffy. Come here, Luffy. Alrighty. Let's see some goodness. There we got Linlin on the 9, 4 on the Stussy. There's Luffy on the leader on the number 9. I got 9 on the Hongo and number 5 on the rare. There's lead performance on the number 1. And we've got Shiki on the SR. That is number 8 on the SR. Number 8. This one's going out to Tres. Man, all I'm learning is we had a bunch of people that were hungry from our One Piece. Massive shouts out to Doug, man. There we've got number 0 on the rare and Kaido on the number 3 for the SR. This one going out to Mark the Shark. Sounds good, Elizabeth. Sounds good, sounds good. 6+. Wait, this game's 6+? There is some artwork on these cards that should not be 6+. This should very, very much say like maybe 14 at the lowest. There's some artwork out of One Piece, man. Well, we got Ben Beckman on number 7, and I've sobered up on number 6. That's crazy. I never noticed it said 6+ on the pack. That's funny. There's Newgate on the number 1, Charlotte Pudding on the number 9, and Odin on the number 7 for the rare. It said they'll chase for him now. I'll have no clue. There we've got number 0 on the Newgate. We got number 9, and there is the big 4 on the Dawn. Our first Dawn. Our first Dawn. I need to make a spot for the Dawns, actually. We'll put them in the back. We'll put them like that, so we can keep track of all of them. There we have Lucky Roo on the number 3, and oh, Kaido on the SR alt art with, oh gosh, there we go. Trying to show the raised foiling on the lightning, all the hockey. That is crazy, man. Number 2 on the SR. Going out to Tres. Yeah, I've been responding this whole time, Elizabeth. I've been responding to you this whole time. Now we got Zoro. Now we got Strisson on the number 3 and Jozu on the number 8. Are you able to hear me? Now we got Shanks on a 0. Now we got number 7, and there's a sweet 3 on the number 4. There's Gerd on the number 1. We got Yamato on the number 4. And there is Kaido, number 2 on the SR. There's Hinatoki in the Twitch chat. Sasaki. Lin on the number 9. Then we got number 6 on the rare, and Kaido on the number 2. Looking for 2 more. Looking for some more. Charlotte Pudding on the number 9. And there is Are You Afraid of the New Era on the number 7. Go back to you. Just want to follow channel here too. Just said I will return. And now we have Nico Robin on number 7 and Lime Juice on number 2. So yeah, Elizabeth, I'll do it after stream. I can't do that until after stream, but after stream. Bonk Punch. We got Izo on the number 3, and there's Loki again on the secret rare. The rainbow foiling on his weapon is crazy. On that big old hammer. Number 119, number 9, going out to Emperez on the secret rare. On the secret rare. Put our secrets up here. For sure, Elizabeth. We're gonna be on for probably another 3-ish hours tonight. It's Pikachu! There we go, number 8. There we got 5 and Usopp 0 on the SR. There's a countdown on how often you can use it. I think it's like 5 minutes or something. Mark the Shark. Recognize so many more characters. Yeah. It's like the further you, like, it's always fun when you're like, wait, I know who that is now. There we got Hongo on the number 9 and Shanks on the number 2 on the SR. Jaguar on the number 9 and Strösen on the number 3. That is not a command. That is not a command. Lin on the number 9. Stussy on 4. Ulti on page 1 on the 0. We got Lime Juice on the number 2. And there's Charlotte and Lin on the SR number 2. Red eyes glowing. Got 4 packs. What do we even do for the exclamation point Ds? Would it just be the ha? Got him! There we go, number 1. And there's Gloriosa on the number 6 for the SR. Like I said, I think I have a hunch on who this is. It's a hunch though. I don't actually know. Number 6 on the SR. I mean, you're getting to a point, you're like dangerously getting close to where I am. I really do think, I'm hoping that me getting the new phone will be a big push on me reading a lot more One Piece. Because I've stopped liking reading it on my phone. I hate like zooming in to look at the panels. So I do think getting the new phone will actually be a big kick in the ass to read more One Piece. And I got number 3. Nico Robin on the 7th, and there is Luffy announcing what he's gonna do. And what he says he does. What he says he does. That's our second Don, I'll put that back here. Of a chestnut, because it's nuts. Now I got Newgate on the number 1. We got number 5 on the rare, and Lin on the number 9. Last one, last one. Come on. Let's see one more hit in here. Let's see one more. Lead performers on number 1. Holy last pack magic. Holy last pack magic. Pops. Edward Newgate on the alternate art. Up to 1 layer gains 4,000. Oh. That's not a bad leader for Mono Red. Whitebeard, he doesn't have a beard. He has a mustache. He has a mustache. We have the random coming up for our 2 Don back here. Elizabeth, I don't know if you can even hear me at this point. Said, are you able to read your chat? I'm convinced you can't hear me. I've been responding to you past hour. Let's see, let's get the random ready. Can his head fit on the card? Barely. Barely. Oh yeah, that's embarrassing. I didn't say the number. I was too enamored by us hitting the card. That is number 1001. Mark the Shark. Look at the size of his neck. Edward Newgate built like an F1 driver. Here we go. This is for the Don. 1 and 2 are right there. We have 6 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is 6. 6 pips, 6 times. We're gonna ignore this one because I accidentally copied the whole list. So 1 is tres and 2 is ponzu. 1 is tres and 2 is ponzu. Here we go. Let's say the numbers as we see it. We got number 6, 2, 2, 0, 2, 3, and there is number 8 on the Shiki. We'll get these marked up after. We've got Kaido on the alternate art on the number 2. And Loki on the secret rare number 9. And then of course, we'll beat the sorts on this one. We'll beat the sorts on this one. Wiki says Whitebeard is 21 feet tall, 10 inches. Is that why he's got a F1 neck? Number 1, Mark the Shark. That is a really cool alt art to hit right there. I've told you guys. The alt leaders always have a good old soft spot in my heart. I like them. One Piece OP 17, English Edition by single box round number 4. We got 5 coming up next, folks. How many case hits still remaining? Plenty. I don't think we've really hit any, like, true defined case hits like that. Also, from what I've been seeing, I mean, One Piece generally doesn't have, like, crazy case hits. Which I've always been thankful for. But we haven't seen anything, crazy yet. Let me get these all written out. Beat the sorts on this, and we'll have number 5 up next. Still tried stabbing. I was like, wow, look at the little lizard trying to stab a man. I knew he was tall. I didn't know he was 21 feet tall. Mark the Shark. Random number. That was number 4. Looks like the head of Exodia. Still cracks me up, him being named Whitebeard of the Whitebeard Pirates, and then the Whitebeard Pirates don't even, like, Whitebeard doesn't have a beard, and then the flag doesn't have a beard. Alright, let's get number 5 pulled up. I do need to pee. I gotta run to the restroom here. But we'll put 5 up on the screen real quick. Like I said, we'll do 5. We'll see if any of the single packs coming up on the wheel that you guys see spinning there. There we go. Kind of Sakazuki. I mean, Sakuzuki, Borsalino, that whole bunch, man. Oh, I forgot to label the Dawn. I'm gonna label the Dawn real quick before I run to the restroom. Tres Commas collecting and Ponzu. Oh, the sticky notes I'm using now are like actual sticky note branded notes. They're so much better, it's actually ridiculous. Come on, Amazon, step it up. Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, folks. We'll get back and we'll do number 5. This is what's coming up next. BRB. Finally getting around to editing this. Let's see how we do in a Korean booster box of Chaos Rising. Not bad, not bad. Once we get back to the studio, we'll open up the second box, but here's all the hits from our first one. Have you ever had sushi whisper sweet nothings into your ear? Well, I got that experience here at Kame Sushi. They didn't offer any foreigner-friendly menus, so after a very embarrassingly long amount of time, I was able to place the order and oh my god, I could die happy, bro. I seriously cannot recommend this place enough if you are in Osaka, if you have the time. We had to wait like 2 hours to get in here. They don't take reservations. You don't put your name in a book. You gotta stand in line. It was raining a little bit and I would do it all over again. I would plan my whole day around going to this restaurant again. Did you skip a card? Oh wait, it's, I like Starmie. Legs go all the way up. Back like we never left. Well, actually, a lot of time has passed. Chaos Rising's come out, and yeah, this ain't the new set anymore. However, we still have a lot of footage to go over. This opening was recorded in the iPark Mall at Yongsan. We're at the Pokemon Go. Oh, wait, that's playable. I'll throw that on a deck right now. Shoo! All right, let's do another one. As I was saying, we're at the Yongsan iPark Mall, where there's the official Pokemon card shop, store, whatever you want to call it. They got all the cards. They actually had a decent selection while I was there. But a couple days later, once they started celebrating the 30th anniversary here in the country, oh, what's this? Eveltal. But yeah, it turns out I actually went during a great time for the hobby of Pokemon. So much was going on, and I can't wait to show all you guys in the footage coming up. All right, let's see what we got in the back of here. We got a judge. Judge call. Judge. Shay Min and... Oh, come on. The other two had double rares at least. I thought we were going up. Let's open this next. If they're gonna be allowed to be doing a bunch of buying, or if it's strictly selling. I just don't know about that. Go! I love gold! Oh, Jesus. Holy. I had a feeling this was gonna be one of the craziest ones for all the golds, just because of the way Zygarde looks as a Pokemon. I had a feeling. Holy. The light refracting, all that rainbowy goldness, all that beauty in person, and it hits different, dude. It hits different. That's a pretty card.
Nothing says welcome to Canada like a big old A&W burger, am I right? Yeah, I got an A&W burger. Everything else was selling breakfast. I didn't want breakfast. They didn't put ice in my goddamn root beer. It was just all, it was lukewarm with a paper straw. We're gonna see if we can actually open up the pack again. Last time, we kind of struggled. We didn't do too bad. I'm doing really bad right now. Goodness me, I'm making sure nobody's looking at me opening this pack awfully. We got a Shinx. I love the Shinx. Dewblade. Oh, kinda. Oh, never mind. We lost it. I'm really struggling. We're doing... What's happening here? I don't know how the one lady on TikTok does it. I don't know how she does it. I see on Instagram Reels, I see on TikTok, everybody always opening the cards so cool. They look so awesome when they're doing it. I'm over here struggling, looking all over the cards. Slammed it. I'm missing a card. There's one in the middle there. I just realized it. Trying to see what it is, and it is a...
Alrighty. Now, the game's very poorly optimized for PC. You have to play a lot with optimizing it yourself. Random number 5. Like, I adjusted a handful of settings enough to where it runs fine on PC. Sending the damn email. Folks, this is One Piece OP 17 English edition by Single Box Random number 5. We have the die asking for 8 times. Good luck. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there's 8 times. There's 8 pips. Here is our number order. We're gonna go ahead and get the page printed. And we'll dive into box number 5. You can do it, printer. You can do it. we go. Grab a box. Why am I confused? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Alrighty, good luck, everybody. Here we go, here we go. Friday. Tomorrow I gotta be out at the Circa Hotel at 3. We got Lucky Rope on the 3 and number 3 on the Strossen. Friday is the early day. Now we got Quebec on the number 9, or is it Zebek? We'll say Rocks. Now we got number 8 and then number 7. There we got 4. Gerd on 1, and there's our first Don. He's gonna crush all 4 of the Emperors. There we got Yamato on the number 4, and that'll be the man. This is number 6 on the Luffy. Mark testing to see if that cooldown's up. I actually don't remember what the cooldown's set to. There we got Kaido on the number 2, and there is Charlotte Linlin on the SR. Big Mom. Big Mom. Elizabeth, I like I said, can you even hear me? Do you have the stream audio on? I got Shanks on the 0, Nico Robin on the 7, and there. Oh, damn, dude. Damn. That's cold. Music with the number 2, getting red-haired Shanks. That is a very cool looking card. Hot dog. Hot dog. That is sick. That is sick. There we got Lamb Juice on number 2. There's Izo on the 3. And there's the other Dawn. There's our second Dawn. I swore there was one more, or 2 more Dawn designs. That might be crazy. I might be crazy. There's Jinbei. Kaido on the number 8. There we got number 5. And Hongo on the number 9. Looking for the limitless command, says Abraham. We got number 9 on the Jaguar. Strusen on the number 3. There's Luffy on the leader on the number 9. Stussy on the 4. And 6 on the Gloriosa. Gloriosa on number 6. That's going out to Sumin. Now, can you even hear me at all, Elizabeth? There we got Ulti and Page 1 on the 0. And Edward Newgate, number 5 on the SR. I might be talking to a wall on Twitch right now. Shiki. There we got Lime Juice on number 2. And Gerd on number 1. Wrong word. What was it again? What did I say? I said Gerd, Shiki, Newgate, Lime Juice. What'd I say? There we got Strossen on the number 3, and Kaido, number 3 on the SR. Number 3 on the SR for Xiaoming. There's Newgate on the number 1 for the leader. Nico on the number 7, and there is number 5 on the rare. Now we got Charlotte Lindland on the number 9. Yasop on the number 1. Whoa, we got another one. We got Kyo. We got a Kyo. That's a Panda Man. We got Yasop on the number 1 SR going out to Xiaoming. There we got Cram. How you doing, Cram? How you doing? There's the Panda Man Altar Kyo on the number 5. That's going out to Music. Snagging a Panda Man. Sadly, Cram-san, I don't think the commands, I don't think our bot works on Twitch yet. Working on trying to get Twitch to work on, or the bot to work on Twitch as well. There we got lead performers on the number 1. And, oh damn, man. This SR still looks too good. It is too good of a looking SR. Monkey D. Luffy on the number 3. That's going out to Xiaoming. It's an SR look that good. Not fair. Not fair. Yeah, this is my first Panda. This is the first set to introduce the Panda Man alt arts. I'm a big fan of them, man. You got Charlotte Pudding on the number 9, and oh god. What's going on here? That... Damn. Yeah, I think especially for Elbaf, Usopp deserves to have a very cool alt art there. That is Master Meow with the number 0 on the Usopp SR parallel with the Sniper King himself. That's great, man. That's great. Are they Vikings in this arc? Any of the cards that say Elbaf down there, right there? That's the name of the most recent arc of One Piece. That's the one that's going on right now. They're on a giant-filled island. That's the nation and island of Elbaf, is a bunch of giants. And giants are very much like Viking inspired. So a lot of the Elbaf themed stuff, we'll see that kind of a design choice there. We got Shanks on the 0. Shanks on the event number 7. And there's the Sweet 3, number 4. Getting some of the children of the Big Mom Pirates. Monkey D. Luffy. There we got Kaido on the number 2. And Odin on the number 7. Hajurin. Linlin on the number 9. We got Hongo on the number 9, and there is, I think I've sobered up on the number 6. There we got Lucky Root on the number 3. What is this? Whoa, what the hell is this? Is that one card? Oh, wait a second. That's raised gold foil. Oh, dude, I actually got goosebumps. Oh my god. Oh, I actually got goosebumps off of that. That is crazy. Dude. That's crazy, man. That is number 4. That is number 4, 84 in the set right there. Music Getting Buggy the Clown on the SP. That is a very crazy looking card, man. Holy crap. You can see even like the tiny bit of text up there where it says slash, that's all a raised gold foil too. Gosh, man, these SPs. These SPs. That's actually insane, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's a Black Label Mill Easy. He said a milli. I got Yamato number 4 and number 9 on the rare. Crazy looking card, man. Was not ready for all that. Kaido on number 8. Then we got number 0 on the Newgate and Shiki on the number 8 SR. Oh, there we go. Mark got it. Here, we're about to see what music looks like right now. There's music. That was music right there. If I want to Google that card, what do I search? You would have to search OP17 Buggy SP. And then if you want to put the card code, you're going to do SPP-84. I will say Brokeback. The, what's it called? Oh, wait, I said Brokeback. That's funny. I'm thinking of Brokeback Mountain. That's really funny. I will say, Drake, this set doesn't come out till next Friday. There we got number 8 on the rare and Izo on the number 3. It's gonna be hard finding the card right now. It's gonna be hard. Like I said, we are in pre-release. It's not supposed to be. This set doesn't come out for another week. Limos. We got our 2 Dawn back there. We have our 2 Dawn. Top 2 spots get the Dawn. We got 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there is 9 times with the 9 pips. We got Master Meow and Music snagging some Dawn. We'll say the numbers as we see them, folks. We have 8, 3, 1, 3, 5, 6, 2, 5 on the altar for the Panda Man. We got Usopp 0 on the SR. There's Shanks on the number 2, and I don't gotta even say anything about this one, man. I don't even have to say anything about that. That's ridiculous. We would definitely be beating the sorts on that SP. You get an SP out of One Piece, what you do is you beat the sorts. That was One Piece OP 17 English edition by the single box, random number 5. Thank you all so much. We got 6 coming up. Hot diggity dog. I know for a fact I'm gonna need to grab another 5-row later. We fill out all this and then we'll get to the next one. It's a chunk of chia. Dawn winners, Master Meow and Music. Let's get ready for this next one. Dragon Ball is also freaking full. 3 spots left on Magic the Gathering Hobbit. What filled first, Dragon Ball or OP11? I can actually check that. Oh, look at that, you claimed first. Let's see, Dragon Ball filled 50 minutes ago. Dragon Ball was 50 minutes ago. Let's see the other one. Number 11 filled. I can't even find 11. Oh, 11 looks like it filled 55 minutes ago. No, sorry, 52. So 11 filled first. So I think at this point we're just gonna if we get to like 9. If 10 is full, we'll do 10, 11, and then we might as well just do 12 before we, like, finish the One Piece before we do Dragon Ball. This is one of the rare cases where it's kind of like, we might as well just stick in order when we have the whole case to get through. Might as well finish strong with the whole case. Okay, number 6, killing it from the store, getting ready to send the email. Number 6, email is sending. Or at least the website's trying to send it. Folks, this is One Piece OP17 English edition by single box random number 6. We got our pirates and we have the die asking for 9 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there is 9 times 9 pips. Here's our order. There we go. Get this thing printed. Or as music would say, get this thing printed. Puts us at the halfway mark. Good luck, folks. Good luck, good luck. Get this here for a dawn. So live mass. If you want the live mass, it's bong. B-O-N-G. There we go, number 3 and number 4 on the Stussy. There we got number 0, ulti on the number 0, and lime juice on the 2. Oh, you might still be on cooldown, Mark. There we got Garrett on number 1, and Shiki on the number 8 for the SR, going out to Zhao Ming. What's with the hate? What you got the hate? I'm gonna ask like one last time. Can you hear anything I'm saying, Elizabeth? Can you hear anything I'm saying? Now we got number 9 on the leader, Strusen on the number 3, and Nico Robin on number 7. On the Spider-Man watch order, yeah, no, of course, man. When are you planning to go see it? There, we've got number 1 on the rare. That was one of those packs with 1 rare. Happens occasionally is what I'm learning. I got Lin Lin on the number 9, and there, whoa! Wait, that's a really cool alt art. The Sweet 3 on the number 4 for Sumin. That one's sick. You got Katakuri. You got Smoothie, and I cannot remember this one's name even though I'm on this arc. For the life of me, I can't remember that one's name. Definitely no Katakuri because the fight's been going on for quite a long time. Number 4. I'm gonna start watching in a little while. It's a good time. It's a good time. There we got Kaido on the number 8. Lead performers on the 1. Charlotte Pudding on the 9, and there's our first down. There's our first down. We got number 7 on the rare, and Sweet 3 on the number 4. Kaido on the number 2. And Odin on the number 7. There's Hongo on the number 9. And Kaido, number 2 on the SR. Again, crazy looking menacing art, man. Crazy looking menacing art. SR once again, number 2. Sasaki. Lin Lin on the number 9. There we got Sword Up on the number 6, and Gloriosa on the number 6 for the SR. On out to Sumin. Gloriosa of the Amazon Lily. Lucky Ro on the number 3, and Lin Lin on the number 2. Big Mom. Big Mom. There's Yamato on the number 4. And I don't have time to chat with the Nose Brat on number 9. Newgate in his youth on the 0. Jonzu on the number 8. Newgate on the number 1 for the leader. Izo on the 3. And King of the Pirates, number 6. That man will be the King of the Pirates. Backman on the number 7. And Usopp on the 0 for the SR. Going out to music. Getting the Sniper King himself. You got Newgate on the 0, Generals on number 4, and there is a Dawn we haven't seen in a minute. Oh, the Rocks Pirates. We haven't seen this Dawn in a hot minute. That'll be Dawn number 2. Oh, I got my stand back there. Cool. There's Peter Mac. Hello, hello, hello. There we go, number 5. Lime Juice on number 2. Good morning, Peter Mac. Good morning. There we got Rocks on the number 9. Nico on the number 7 and Jozu on the number 8 for the rare. Damn, Durango man, damn. Stussy on the number 4 and Shanks on the number 2 for the SR. Going out to music. Shanks. I said yes and yes. Then we got the Performers on the number 1. And there's a secret rare of Loki. Oh, we got another one! Building Snake on the Panda Man. Look at the Panda Man. This Panda Man is number 5 on the alt art. And we have Loki on the secret rare number 9 going out to Xiao Ming. So welcome to the past. Why does that sound like a, I don't know, it sounds very, violent when you say it like that. So they have pandas on alt arts. It's like its own like little set of the Panda Man. So you can see it does have the alt art or the parallel star on it. It's on the commons and uncommons. They show up in the last slot. It's like a new thing they're doing for the anniversary set here. There we got Odin on the number 7. Music celebrate. Oh, that's music right there, celebrating his panda. We got number 5 on the SR of Newgate, going out to music. Right, damn, all mine are in CD. Oh, they're on cooldown. They shouldn't be any more. Yeah, there you go. See? There we got 0. There we have number 6 on the rare, and Strossen on the number 3 on the rare. Last pack, open for some last pack magic. Let's see one more alt art to throw up on the background here. Come on. Come on. We got Kaido on the number 8, Beckman on number 7, and Charlotte Lindland on the number 9. Who wants to see the Hobbit? We have our recap coming up, folks. First, we have the Dawn 1 and 2. Good luck on the Dawn random. Okay. For the Dawn, you got 4 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. And there is 4 times. I forgot to take these out again, so my bad. We got music, and then music. Music securing both Dawn. Music grabbing both Dawn. We'll say the numbers as we see it. We have 5, 2, 0, 2, 6, 2, 8. We have a secret rare number 9. We have the Panda Man alt art on the number 5. And there is the alt art on the rare parallel. The Sweet 3 Generals of the Big Mom Pirates. That is sick, man. That is sick. That was One Piece OP 17, the English edition by single box, random number 6. We got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, 10 and 12, I think, are 1 spot away is what I last saw. Thank you all so much. All right. Let's get this all put away. Get ready for the next one. Dum 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 dum. Durango man said, "Nah, dude, I'm here for the vibes." Ugh. Let's get 7. I feel that, Durango. Feel it in my bones. Number 7. Killing the break from the store for number 7. I'm gonna send the damn email. Email. Send the damn email. There's number 7. He said, I gotcha. No, but I want to. Folks, this is One Piece OP17 English Dish by the Single Box Random number 7. We got our pirates. We have the die and the die. I ask for 8 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times. Took its sweet old time unloading it that time. Random number 7. Random numero 7. Where is my sheet? There we go. Gotta get this thing printed. Oh wait, I didn't put this in the right order. Hang on. What the hell? Bear with me, folks. Bear with me. There we go. There we go. Reminder all to drink some water. I'm gonna do that right now. Drink some water. Is print right? Okay. Grab this real quick. Throw this away. Goodbye to the Dr. Pepper. Ugh. Good luck, everybody. Let's find some more heat to add up to the wall. Actually, I had it pulled up some of the pre-release pricing. I'm curious what other ones to keep an eye out for the... Wait, is that what I think it is? Hang on. Hang on, give me a second. Okay, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Bro, what's wrong with this box? There we go. There we got number 8 on the leader. 5 and 2. Nico, number 7, and then 8 on the Josu. There we got Stussy on the 4. Shiki on the number 8 on the SR, and oh, there's King Do. There's King Do on the damn Panda altar. Can't tell if we're getting like super lucky with the pandas or not. I swear to God, I saw the hit rate of them was not this often. King Do, number 6 on the Panda Man. Going out to Music. Music racking up a nice collection to the Panda Man. Lead performers. We got 1 and then 7 on the Oden. Lin on the leader, number 9. We got number 6 on the Luffy, and there's Lin on the SR. SR going out to number 2. That one's out for Music. That's for Music. What cologne do you wear? That is a very personal question you're asking me there, Durango man. That's a very vulnerable question for me to answer, is it not? There we got number 3, and Ben Beckman on number 7. That's a general question to everyone. Let's hear some answers first. Then we got number 9. Some kind of heat. SR Altar. There's Shanks on the number 2. Music. What the heck? Is that your second one of the good old red-haired Shanks there? And there we have number 9. Whoa! What? What is this foil treatment? Oh my gosh. I am telling you guys, the camera is not doing this card justice. The camera is not doing this card justice. Holy crap. Oh, Jesus. Now, this is the brand new red SPs. The brand new card type. These are the red SPs. That is ridiculous. Like I said, the camera's not doing this card justice. Usually I can do like this and stuff and try to get it to the camera to help a little bit. You have to see it in person. The camera's not capturing anywhere near what this looks like in person. All the lightning bolts, the glitter, it's I don't think I've ever seen a card like this where the camera just can't get it. The camera really can't get it. Like, see how right there, how glittery it is? It's like that on the entire card. I can get a little bit of it to showcase on the bottom there. Like that crazy foiling down there. That is insane. Oh, the line work on the foiling on his face too. Oh, jeez, oh. That's number 56. Music. Oh my god, dude. Somebody cue up lights off again for music. Somebody cue up lights off again. Music. Holy crap. Oh, it's all raised foil. I didn't want to get my fingers all over the physical card. Oh, that is... That is such a crazy card. That is such a... You know, I'm going to take a photo of it. I want to see. We've never been featured on the Blez Instagram. I want to see if this card will get us there. That is crazy looking. I'm like in absolute awe at that card. Holy crap. Holy crap. That is a very pretty card. That is a very, very pretty card. Durango said nobody can answer because y'all stinky. That's what Durango says. What do you wear? If you're gonna ask that question, you gotta answer it. And you say, no, I'm the one that asked it. There we go, number 1. Gosh, that's such a pretty card. There we go, number 2. Sweet Generals on number 4. Now we got number 9 on the rare, and there's Kaido on the SR, number 2. Yeah, see, he did hit me with that. I'm the one that asked, so I don't have to answer. Durango said, alright, what's day 1 and day 31? And there we got number 6 on the rare, and Shanks on the number 2 on the SR. Yeah, you know, this card is ridiculous. I was saying it earlier. The camera's not capturing how pretty the card is. Like, how crazy this looks on camera, it's nothing compared to what it does in person. The, like, speckled foiling, it does not translate through the camera at all. Not at all. We got Shanks right here, number 2 on the SR. Funny enough, Durango, the cologne that I had been using for a while now, they don't make it anymore, so I had to switch very recently. Because I had 2 colognes that I used. And they are no longer around. I tried to re-up on them, couldn't find it anywhere. So I had a very recent switch. There we got Rocks on the number 9, Kaido on the number 2, and Jozu on the number 8. What was it? One was, it was called The King. No, it's called You're the King. Like, you are the king. I liked that one a lot. I mean, I still have a little bit of it left, so I still use it on occasion. I'm like trying to get myself used to the new one I just got. And then the other one, I can't remember the name of it now. It was number 7. It was like, I forgot the name of it. They're at 0. And Gloriosa on the SR number 6. It was like, insert brand name number 7 was the one I was also using a bunch. And I always cycled between those 2. But at this, like, literally, I got it to where both of them would run out around the same time, and then both of them aren't being made anymore, so. I used to use Chrome. Who makes Chrome? I can't remember the name of the brand. Chrome. I mean, Chrome's a pretty big name in the cologne space. There we go, number 5. And Lucky Root on the number 3. Amber, Key Smoky, Hinoki, and Leather. That's the one you use. Now we got Garrett on number 1, and Usopp on the 0 SR. A Ritual in the Holy Kiso Forest Ceremonial katana. Unguent of rare woods, temple incense, leather bushy armor. What the hell? Oh, that's not the one you use? I got number 0 on the SR. Just bookmarking stuff on the sample. That one sounds crazy. That one sounds crazy. There we got Shanks on the 0. There we got number 9 and number 5. Top notes of Japanese cedar and Sawara cypress. That's a cologne you gotta tell a story for. What cologne do you use? Have you ever smelled Japanese leather of bushy armor? There, number 4. And we're not done. Lead performers on the alt art, number 1 on the rare. What a box! What a box. We haven't even gotten the Dawn yet. The bottle said Et du Parfum. Yeah, I mean, that's what it was. But I don't remember the name of the brand. It was like a green number 7. Day 1 is Agua di Gio. Day 34. Oh, he wasn't kidding about 1 for every day. I'd lose track. I'd lose track of that all so quick. What'd I wear yesterday? Unless, do you have like the number on every bottle so you know what day? Like, oh, today's 20th, and you grab the bottle that has a 20 on it. Kaido on the 8. Hongo on the 9. And Kaido on the number 3 for the SR. The Wrangleman said both are excellent choices. Oh, you have to change for the seasons? Seasons change. I'm trying to change for you. I got Izo on the number 3. Number 7, and there is our Dawn. First Dawn. Burning Barbershop, Smoked Fougere and Mint. Aqua was summer and blue was winter. Franku. I got Monkey the Luffy on the 9. Newgate on 0 and 7 on the Nico Robin. A charred bottle was found half full and it smelled like this. What the heck? You got some. You're showing me some pretty gnarly ones that have all these like crazy. Sounds like a person with a literary degree wrote it. There we go, number 4, number 9, and there's our second Dawn of the Rocks Pirates. Abraham said, I have plenty for each season. I am very much like I will do 2 cents for myself max. Because I get, if I have a cologne that I'm not used to on me, it drives me nuts. Like, I recognize it super, like, I just smell it all day, and then it just messes with me. It distracts the hell out of me. I can't do it. I've tried. I can't do it. Now I got Odin on number 7, and Ben Beckman on number 7. There was a small period of time I was trying really hard to force myself to really like Sauvage. Like, just the base Sauvage. I used it for a while. I was using it in support of Johnny Depp. There we got Jaguar on number 9. And number 5 on the rare. I like the smell of Sauvage. I just don't like that smell on me. I don't like it on me. There we got Newgate on the number 1. Linlin on the number 9. And Stussy on the number 4 for our final pack. Oh, that Garp, man. That's such a crazy looking card. I'm not even gonna move it down. We do have 2 Dawn to random here. Store manager Sephora gets a nice discount. Oh, nice. We always like the discounts. Let's get ready for the random. You can see Dawns 1 and 2 over there. On the die, we have 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there is 7 times. Kale Honda with the one on the left, and Music with the one on the right. Here comes our recap. We have 3, 0, 6, 2, 2, 2, 8. We got 2 on the Altart of Shanks. We got number 1 on the rare Altart, and then there's Panda Man on the number 6 of King Do, Panda Man. And of course, we got a red SP of Garp. That is such a crazy, crazy hit right there. My God, we're gonna beat the sorts on that one. Oh, such a beautiful card. Such a beautiful card. Like I said, camera does not capture anywhere near how pretty that card is. Thank you guys all very much. That was number 7. I need to mark that we just hit the red SP on that one so I can make a clip of that at some point. There we go. Got my note. No, they look, Demon Queen, they're so pretty, it's not even funny. It is actually ridiculous how gorgeous it is. I can't get over this Garp. I seriously can't get over this Garp. I wish the camera was able to capture what that card actually looks like. I really, really wish it was able to do it. It just... I think the foiling, it's too much, so it's not actually bouncing back into the camera. Or maybe because we got 2 eyes, the way the light bounces back is different. Durango, I'm trying really hard to find the cologne I was talking about that's a number 7. I don't remember the name brand. I just remember it was the number 7 was green, and they don't make it anymore. You're the King. Yeah, if you look up You're the King, it still shows up. I couldn't find anywhere to buy it. And then for a long time, through most of high school and most of college, I was using Azzaro's Chrome, just the base Azzaro Chrome. Alright, let me get this all put away. Get ready for the next booster box. We got number 8 coming up. So my girlfriend lives there. It's like years I go to Korea, I always come back with so much stuff from Korea that when I'm back, I don't end up going to like Ulta or Sephora at all. But then if it's like 2 years since I last been to Korea, that's where I'll sometimes go. Definitely not as much recently, especially now that there's so much support for Olive Young and the stateside. Monkey D. Garp. And then I'll be full transparent with you, Durango Man. The one I currently use, like that I'm working, I'm like, half the days I use whatever's left of my You're the King, and then the other half of the days I use my new one, because I'm trying to get myself used to the new one, because it still like throws me the hell off every time I wear the new one. Like to the point where it's distracting as all hell. Are you only unboxing One Piece today? We have like 5 more boxes of One Piece that we're doing. We still have Pokemon. I think Dragon Ball. Yeah, Dragon Ball is good to go. So we're going to see a Dragon Ball box after all this. We've got Magic the Gathering Hobbit coming up soon. And then there might be a handful of Pokemon packs that we have at the end of the night too. Alright, I need to... Hang on. I need to ban this Elizabeth account. I'm actually getting very sick of it. Blaze. Why did I get signed out? Give me a second, folks. Give me a second. There's legit an account on Twitch that is just spamming. There we go. There we go. It's like I thought the account was like legit. I think it was a bot or a spam account. Alright, we have number 8. Yeah, you were saying, You're the King was the favorite scent that I had. But no, Durango, I don't remember the... I know it's Yves Saint Laurent, but I don't remember the name of the actual line that I'm using now. I actually got it gifted to me from my cousin when I was in Korea. Because I was looking for a new cologne while I was out in Korea. And liked that one a lot. And then my cousin noticed how much I liked that one. And then on the last day of me being in Korea, she like found a store that carried it and then got it to, or gave it to me as a gift, as like a goodbye. Jute? What does that mean? What is jute? Oh, I forgot to mark our winners on the Dawn cards. Look at me. I'm all over here all distracted. I blame that GARP. I blame the red SP GARP. Kale Honda and music. I'll go to this screen real quick while I'm filling this out. It do be shiny and pretty. I was saying it all this whole time looking at that GARP. The camera is not capturing what that card actually looks like. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's gonna be up in the background, distracting me for the whole rest of the night. It's such a crazy looking card. I was excited to see what the red SPs would look like in person. They didn't even disappoint. It set a new friggin' bar, is what it did. And a whole new bar. Bandai continues to kill it with their foil tech. Alright, there's number 8. Let me get the random ready, see what everybody's gonna land on. Oh, did I send the damn email? No, I didn't kill it or send the email. You have links to your shop? Yeah, let me... I don't think the bot is working on Twitch yet, so let me drop it directly for you real quick. There we go. That'll make it a little easier. Still doing a little bit more work on getting the Twitch side of everything here up and working. I'm the most familiar with Twitch when it comes to live streaming, but Blez, we do everything on YouTube, so I'm starting to push and try to get more on the Twitch side. It just is it's a process. Kept it a car spray on teenagers, spray seats, don't hate it when I wear it though. I have to look up which one I use now. You're killing me. You're killing me with this one, the Wrangle Man. Libre is the one I use. The one I use, it's Yves Saint Laurent Libre. That is the current one. Which I might stick with this one for a while, actually. English, 1 box. Random number 8. I'm called King by Dolce & Gabbana. No, the one I use, it's spelled like this. Got any Ascended Heroes? We do have Ascended Heroes. It's in the, see this wheel? See me right here? See this wheel that's right here? We do have, how much Ascended actually? I'm gonna wait for the wheel to come over here. I'm gonna stand like this because it looks like I'm looking at it. There's Ascended Heroes. We got 5 packs in that wheel right now. You can see it's got a 5.4% chance of hitting. I've got all the odds displayed on there. That is the only Ascended Heroes we have right now. I do want us to get more Ascended and be able to just open packs of Ascended. It is just pretty difficult to grab, but once we are able to snag more Ascended Heroes, we will most definitely be doing more Ascended Heroes. Alright. Let's get ready for this one. Folks, this is One Piece OP 17 English edition by the single box. We have random number 8. We've got of our fellow pirates that are ready to get into the random. The die ask for 5 times. Good luck, folks. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and there is 5 times with our 5 pips. Here's our order. Demon Queen. I will say the if you see any of the breaks in the store that say random number, what you just watched right now is the process we do for random number. So once all the spots are filled, we randomize all the names, and then we put it on the sheet. So you can see like J&D Music has number 1, Xiaoming's got number 2, like etc. all the way down. We look on the card itself that we hit, and whatever the last number for the card's set list number is, it goes to that person, if that makes sense. But if you see any of the store items that say random number or random serial, that is the style of box opening that we're doing for that. The ones that say that it's a pack that you get everything that's in the pack that's hollow or above. But my other one looked like this, but it isn't. Oh no, it isn't this one. It is not that one. We got the Oki. Yeah, like once I actually have a card in front of me, I'll show it. It's different than what a lot of other streams usually have when we're doing like opening a bunch of stuff together. Oh, I threw that bottle away too, actually, you know, so it's gonna be a long journey of me trying to figure out what that old cologne was that I was using. I mean, that's not even, I like Fear the King a lot more. It took me a long time to get to a point of deciding between which of the two I liked more. But here we go. So, Demon Queen, you can see, like right here, it's OP 17, the set, and then 47. So this goes to the number 7. This card is 67. That also goes to number 7. This one's 50, so it goes to the 0 spot. So it's like a way for 10 potential spots to kind of share one box, is how the random number and the random serial boxes go. And of course, if you have any questions at all, please do not hesitate to ask. I'm here for that. There we got number 9, and lime juice on the number 2. Interesting method. Yeah, it's different. I like it a lot. I do like it a lot. I like it better than going by the pack in a box and stuff like that. There we have Luffy on the leader on the number 9. There we got the Sweet 3 on the 4, and Jaguar on the number 9. So it just looked like it. Yeah, I mean, I really don't know how I'd even try to find it. I don't have a picture of it or anything. There we go, number 6, and oh, it's that SR. That looks way too good for an SR. Monkey D. Luffy on the super rare. That is number 3 in the set, 93. That's going out to Music on the Monkey D. Luffy. Alan Gab. There we got Kaido on the number 2, and Jozu on the number 8. This one, we got Ulti and Page 1 on the number 0, and that's number 5 on the rare. I'll also say Demon Queen. Shipping is included on all orders. Like tax and shipping is included. And we do ship globally. Or I guess I should say internationally. That's what I'll say. I'll say internationally. That's the right word to use. Never gotten no One Piece cards, but these look awesome. One Piece is like Bandai game, so One Piece, Dragon Ball, Gundam, friggin' the Naruto game coming up. Like anything that's made from Bandai, their cards, when you hit the SPs or like the crazy good ones. Oh yeah, Digimon, another one. All of them, like, Bandai's got the foil tech in the bag. They're got number 1, number 3, and Garrett on the number 1. There's our Don, first Don. What sense would One Piece characters use? Funny enough, that's probably answered. The manga artist for One Piece, he's known for like answering like funny questions like that and actually putting a lot of thought into it. Like there's in-canon answers like what their favorite foods are, what their least favorite foods are, stuff like that. There we got number 9 on the rare, and there is number 5 on the rare. One thing I do love about the One Piece sets specifically that they don't necessarily do in the other games is, I mean, for one, you could see they credit the artist on all the cards. Like that top right corner, that's the artist's name. It's a mixture of original art, then you get the manga panels, like actually from the manga itself, and then you also get like art from the anime. So you get a nice mixture of like all these different forms of art on these cards. Yamato on the number 4. There we got Hongo on the number 9, Izo on the number 3, and there is our second Don. We got both the Dons out of the way in the beginning. We got 1 and 2 right there. Hadrodin. There's Shanks on the 0. We got Ario Freya, the New Era on number 7. And there's Edward Newgate on the 0. Witchbreaker at Bloods would wear Brute. I didn't know you had this kind of, both of you, both Abraham and Durango Man with the ball knowledge on colognes. There we got number 7, and Stussy on the number 4. And you guys got all kinds of knowledge on all the different colognes. I had no clue. There we got Lin on the 9. We got number 9 on the rare event, and there's Odin on number 7. I'm like super picky with colognes. It's not even funny. The like colognes for me, it has to be lavender. Everything I use is lavender. I love the smell of lavender. It has to be like there needs to be lavender as a forward note. There we go, number 7, and Yasop number 1 on the SR. What would you call the big hit for this set? So the big chases in all One Piece sets, they're called manga rares. And I wish I had one that I could show you. They're super hard to hit. It's original artwork from the manga as the character. And then the background is a bunch of different manga panels from that feature that character. Those are the big chases. This set specifically, because this is, you can see right there on the wrapper, this is the 4th anniversary set. This one's got multiple mangas, and then there's actually different types of mangas that get progressively harder to hit. Then we got number 9, and then there's Shiki on the SR, number 8. Like that Garp card. The Garp card's actually a brand new rarity that's in One Piece. Like, here's a card from earlier. You're not going to be able to see it now, it's all packaged up, but like, see that gold, and then it's all raised gold foil. If you're familiar with Pokemon, think of like the Twilight Masquerade gold raised turquoise cards, but that's on the whole card. Even like on the edge here, see how that's all, that ribbon? That's all raised foil. Like if you feel it, it's all, every single bit of gold is actual textured raised gold ink. They're brilliantly pretty. These are called SPs. You can see right here in the bottom, it says SP right there next to the set. So SPs are the other big chase-in One Piece. This is the new rarity that's called Red SP. You can see everything down there is bright red foiling for the name and everything. And then there's the SP right there to mark that it is a Red SP. So the Red SPs, they're brand new, super, super hard to hit. SPs are incredibly hard to hit. Mangas are even harder. You'll see like an SP, I want to say roughly like 1 in like 7 boxes. You'll see a manga in like maybe 1 in like 7 cases. So like every like, what is it, was that 80 boxes? I'm not doing that math right. There we got number 5 and how many times tonight can I get this like goosebumps like this? Oh my god. Oh my god. This right here is one of the top chases of this set. Oh, the gold on Luffy right there. Holy crap. Like, my hands are cold. My hands are cold. Did we really hit this card? Let me see if I could show some of the foiling. It's so hard. What's the quality? Like, ugh. You can see on Luffy all the texture on his coat, on the helmet. The camera's not picking up on all the textured hollow right there. I don't know what to say, man. Look, my hands act like... What the hell? I'm at a loss for words off of that one. I'm at an absolute loss of words for that one. There's a name for this alt leader. Because this one's a tech, or it's a, what is this one called? I need to look up what the rarity of this one's called. Holy crap. I cannot believe we're seeing that card out of our first case. This is called a Super Leader Alt Art. It is a Super Leader Alt Art. What the hell, dude? This one's another one that's a new rarity to One Piece, is the Super Leader Alts. I was trying to remember. I knew it was a leader alt, but I couldn't remember what was the new word they added to this rarity. I should say who's getting the card. That's number 9, 79 in the set. Kale Honda getting the Super Leader Alt Art of Luffy. It is literally the artwork used on the packs. That's bonkers. That's bonkers. PD Mac just reported the lowest asking price, again asking, but the lowest asking price on eBay is at $5.5 thousand. That's insane. That's insane. Number 9. Number 4. Holy crap. Kale Honda hit that one, Durango, man. Ungraded. That's a raw price on that one. Demon Queen. That's raw. There we got number 9, and there's Kaido on the number 3 SR. Another thing to keep in mind, folks, this set does not actually come out for another more than a week. This comes out next Friday is when this set's supposed to come out. We are in pre-release right now. We're not going to see any graded cards in the market yet. One Piece cards, they grade super well. It's not uncommon for you to send a card to Beckett and it comes back either a very close to a black label or just flat out a black label. It's very common for you to black label Pokemon, One Piece cards. One Piece cards grade very well. The quality control, Bandai, like they change out the blades very often. There we got number 9, 5, and 1. The blades get changed out. Barely ever any roller damage to the cards. They're always well centered. Like, Bandai kills it when it comes to QC too. They do always grade very, especially when you get the like super rare cards, they grade very, very well. There we got 0. There we got our secret rare of rocks. We got and we got Panda Man on Charlotte Daifuku. Oh, it's Daifuku is the other one I was trying to think of, right? It's just so funny them putting Panda Man's head on all of them, man. Can Pokemon get that treatment, please? Yeah, no kidding. I've said it before on this channel, Demon Queen. I think the reason why we don't see cards looking like this and like all the other One Piece cards that we're showing here, because One Piece, all of Bandai are printed in Japan. So they're getting the Japanese foil technology, they're getting the Japanese cultural... What am I trying to say? The cultural... Oh, there's a word. I'm tired, man. I have not been sleeping well. I have not been sleeping well at all. Attention to detail is what I was trying to say. I was trying to say attention to detail. That's Kale Honda right now after hitting that card. I got Kale Honda right there. Pokemon is printed in the States. And I do think because of that, Pokemon does have to like limit how crazy they go with the foil tech. Because whatever cards they do, the way they look, it has to be replicated in the States and in the UK. Because a lot of like the German cards and stuff are printed all in the UK. There we got number 7. And what a box. What a box, man. We got Stussy on the number 4 on the alt art. Who's the artist on this one? Nuisuke. I'm pretty sure... No, I'm thinking of Naruto. Never mind. Number 4. Wait, is this number 4? Yeah, Kale Honda really is John Hamm dancing in the club right now. I said Shire, hay, oatmeal, hazelnut, bergamot, lavender herbal tea, tobacco, jasmine. That sounds like something I might like. The lavender really just does have to be the forward scent for me to like it. I got number 6 and SR Kaido on the number 2. I have a feeling that Stussy might need to be a Beat the Sword. I think she might be a character people are collecting. I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know enough about Stussy yet to know if she's gonna be a card that is gonna have a crazy market. That's why there's no quality control. Yeah, I mean that just is. Now we got Charlotte Pudding on the number 9 and Usopp on the 0. Because like every time they put the sheets of the cards to get cut, it's like it needs to be properly aligned. You got to check that it's aligned. You got to see if the blades are sharp enough to cut it, or if they're going to cut it and just leave a bunch of frayed white edges because they're not sharp enough. And all the Pokemon cards that are not produced in Japan, they have those issues. They have centering issues, they have edge issues, the roller lines will nick the top of the cards. There we got number 1. Odin on number 7, and there's Shanks on the number 2 on the SR. Seed cake? What is it? What even is that? Shanks on the number 2 SR. Last pack here. Cola, blood orange, coriander, and cinnamon. So yeah, at what point is there too much scents going on in a cologne? There we got Newgate on the 0, and there is number 9 on the rare. Oh man, that was a crazy box. Back to back on the crazy boxes there. That's insane. We do have 2 Dawn here. We got to do the randoms for to see who's getting them. Get this going. Top 2 spots will get the Dawn. We got 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is 6 times to match our 6 pips. We have Mark the Shark and Zhao Ming. Mark the Shark and Zhao Ming getting the Dawns. Again, I keep on accidentally copying the the title of the break there, so please ignore it. All right, here comes the recap. We got 2, 0, 2, 3, 8, 1, 3. We have our secret rare on the number 8 of Rocks. We've got Stussy on the number 4 on the alt art. And there is Charlotte Daifuku with the Panda Man alt art. I don't gotta say anything about this one. We hit the super leader alt art of Luffy. I am genuinely very, like, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. Number 9, Kale Honda. That is one hell of a hit out of that one. Folks, that was One Piece OP 17 English edition by single box trend number 8. Holy crap, man. Alright, I'm gonna get this break put away. Get things ready for box number 9. Cape Cod Lavender Farm. What is that? My best friend since they were kids? Like, it's your mom's best friend that runs that? I'm also going to say, else think it's also people that are hungry, Martin, do whatever they want. I mean, I go on absolute tangents about the grading market and everything. Probably more so than I should. I don't want to get in trouble with how much I talk about all that, man. I really don't. I really don't. But there's a lot. There's a lot. I was even screaming and whining like last week about how right now is if Tag wanted to actually do what they want to do, right now is when Tag would have the perfect opportunity to like make some moves. But they are also shut down from being way too far ahead. So you love lavender? Here, I'll bookmark this, Durango man. I'll bookmark it. Let me fill out this the sorts. Yeah, no, Tag, they had their opportunity. Fill out the paperwork for this card. Oh, I need to take a picture of this card. They should have had a plan for this? Yeah. There's a lot they should have had ready for this moment specifically. And honestly, I think at this point, we're gonna see them accepting submissions by the time PSA and Beckett are ready to accept submissions, so then they're gonna miss their window. I cannot believe we got that Luffy card. I cannot believe they got the Luffy. Hot diggity dog, man. Hot diggity dog. Got one more card to fill out, and then we'll get ready for the next box. The PSA backlog. I don't know what's gonna happen with all that. Like, I'm gonna sit here and saying I'm not this isn't me dissing, this is just me talking out loud out of my own curiosity's sake. I'm wondering what's gonna happen because they're 5 million cards away from opening back up the lower tier grading. And then they're about 12 million cards behind total. And all I'm thinking is, if they need to catch up on about 5 million cards before they are openly accepting value tier subs again, doesn't that just mean when they open up the value tier, it's just gonna, like, everyone's holding their cards to send the PSA right now, so isn't it just gonna fill back up? I know they just opened up the new facility in Texas. I'm curious how much it's going to help. Pretty hyped on 2 booster box of Pitch Black got from work from a raffle. Oh, shoot. That is awesome to hear. I mean, I love Pitch Black. I feel like Pitch Black, Chaos Rising, Perfect Order, and why am I blanking on it? Anyways, I mean, those 3 specifically, a lot of people have some crazy thoughts and opinions on those sets. I think those sets are great. They're really, really good. I think people are just spoiled right now. And also, like, people are so quick to say everything in their opinions on Perfect Order, Chaos Rising, Pitch Black. But it's like, everyone's just hoarding and saving for 30th anniversary. I do think it's going to be a situation where after the 30th anniversary craze ends, people are going to look back on these sets and be like, wait, those sets were phenomenal. Those sets are really good. Yeah, that is a big one, Demon Queen. I know my cards ready to send when they open and beat the... Yeah, like, I do think a lot of people just, like, they have their value tier subs ready. Like, chilling and ready, already prepped, already in the semi-rigid top loaders, packaged up, written everything out on a spreadsheet so they can just immediately do the submission. It's like they're gonna open up. Oh, look at the 20 mil low end if they open up. Everyone's just waiting. Everyone, like, for sure, everybody's waiting. And it's like, I do genuinely think there needs to be some kind of, what's the right word or verbiage for me to use here so I don't get in trouble? I think it's very overbearing for one company to be doing everything, both sports and TCG. I do think TCG should be separate from sports when it comes to grading. I mean, that, like, jointment also is causing, like, people in sports are starting to hate TCG. And I don't even think TCG people are fully aware of like that influx is what's causing the major delays and everything on there. Or do Super 8 Factory? Oh, they do. They do. It's already split. Most of TCG goes to New Jersey, and then most of sports goes to Santa Ana in California. Like, there already is 2 separate buildings for it. It's just... I mean, honestly, I think at this point, both sports and TCG are so backlogged on both ends. That's why what we're going through is happening. I think they'll open up a cost of value increase for a fair amount. Yeah, if they do 30 per, man. I was already pretty shocked when they rose it most recently. And it's like, they can open up value tier and then put it at 30. And, like, what's anyone gonna do? Truthfully, like, what are people gonna do about it? Well, they'll go somewhere else. If they were gonna go somewhere else, they would have already done so. Like, Folks, this is One Piece, OP 17 English edition by the single box random number 9. We've got our fellow pirates rolling 6 times on the die. Wishing you guys all the absolute best of luck. Again, 6 pips. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is 6 times. There's our 6. I'm gonna send you guys to the table so I can get this sheet printed, and we'll get into box number 9. Or do a separate I mean, it's already split. Oh wait, I already read that comment. It is already split. Alright, we got box number 9 in front of us, folks. Let's see what else we got hiding in here, man. I personally don't vendor at the cons, but, I mean, you could see, like, up there in the logo, it says Blez TCG. We do have a branch called Blez Online, and they vendor at many conventions, especially the West Coast ones, but, like, they were just at the National, they're at Collecticon. The big ones they'll travel for, and then the local ones in Vegas they're always going to. Blez Online teams at any, like, the really... If it's a really big collectible card show, Blez Online is there. I will be at the Pokemon Worlds next week. I'm going on a Saturday. We got number 4. And Kaido on number 2. Now we got Rocks on the number 9, Odin on 7, and 9 on Hongo. I will say, I'm not competing at the Pokemon Worlds tournament. Thank God I'm not. I hate this Dragapult meta so much. This Dragapult meta can go kick rocks. It's such a stinker of a meta right now. There's a card hiding right here, right? No, I'm tripping. They got number 6 and Lucky Root on the number 3. Is that in Japan? No, this year it's in San Francisco. They have Pokemon Worlds and then Pokemon XP, which XP is the first time they're doing it this year. It's like a convention that's just, it's hosted by Pokemon, and it's a Pokemon convention. They've got Yamato on the number 4 and Edward Newgate on the number 5 on the SR. Which I'm really excited for Pokemon XP. I was excited about attending Worlds, but I think XP is just it's a much cooler thing for folks that are not in the final tournament, or Worlds tournament. There we got number 9 and then 0 on the Newgate. San Francisco, she says. San Francisco. They need to do these on, well, they swap around. It was in, I think, Atlanta not too long ago, if I'm remembering that right. They got 0. We got Jozu on the 8 and Kaido on the number 3 on the SR. I know Worlds was in Japan not too long ago. Worlds was in Europe not too long ago. Like, every year, Worlds goes to a different place. I don't know why they did, they doubled up on Cali recently, but it's not super often. I got Izo on 3 and number 6. Imagine if, yeah, do the Pokemon Worlds. Make it a Disney-themed San Francisco. I got Kaido on the number 8. I got Ben Beckman on the number 7 and number 1 on the SR of Yasop. I think I told you, Hina, one of my favorite promos that I have was from Worlds when it was in Anaheim, because in that Worlds promo, in the background is Disneyland. They actually have Disneyland in the background. So you have Pikachu and all the other everything going on the artwork, but in the background you see the California Adventure Ferris wheel. So it's like not officially, Disneyland is present on a Pokemon card. Wait, do I have that card? Actually, I might not. I think I do own that card. I should probably check on that. We got 0, and there's rocks on the secret rare for the number 8. That's actually a really expensive card that I should know if I own or not. I'm pretty sure I do. I think it's like, I think what happened is I own it, and I was upset about how much it is, so I forced myself to forget that I paid that much for that card. I'm gonna bank on that's what's happening. We got Luffy on the number 9. We got number 4 on the Sweet 3 and number 5 on the rare event. When 100% Go was in New York City, it's gotta, they're gonna do East Coast coming up. They have to. Because this is the second time in the past 5 years they've done it in California. But honestly, with the way they're doing XP, New York is where they have to go when it comes to East Coast. They got number 2 and Nico Robin on number 7. Because the issue right now with Worlds is, like, usually Worlds is not that big of an event. So they don't need a big convention center or a big city to host it. That is usually how it goes. Now that they're doing Pokemon XP in conjunction with Worlds, it's too many people that are attending. There you got number 8. And there's that Luffy SR. That's way too cool looking to be an SR. But like right now in San Francisco, their convention center cannot handle Pokemon XP and Worlds happening at the same time. I'm very curious. I'm going to be recording and documenting the whole thing. Like that vlog and the content that is going to be recorded out there will get posted on the Blez TCG YouTube channel. They're got number 1. Stussy on the number 4, and lead performers on the number 1. I'm very, very ready to document that whole experience, because first experience going to Worlds, also coupled with Pokemon's first time running Pokemon XP. I don't even want to know what to expect, man. There we got 7 and Shiki on the number 8 SR. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. I mean, like, regionals are all over the place. It's just Worlds is a whole different thing. They're got number 6, and then Strussen on the number 3. There we got Ben Beckman on the number 7, and oh shoot, we have one hell of a case. A Luffy on the alt leader. What the hell? Number 9. Music's killing it with One Piece today. That's crazy. That is crazy. If I remember right, the current market for this one's like, what, 350 or something like that? For the alt leader. Alt leaders are never that high, but it's like, it's Luffy. It's Luffy on the 4th anniversary set. And it's gonna be a crazy one. Oh, man. There we got number 0, Linlin on the 9, and there is number 9. Shoot, man. It's like, even then, they still do a bunch of the textured foiling on these alt leaders. It's really hard to tell through the camera, but, like, I love the alt leaders. Some of my favorites. Some of my absolute favorites. No, this set's ridiculous. I was saying it earlier. I don't know whose idea it was to make the set this good. There we go, number 2, number 4, and Lin on the number 2. It's also worth mentioning, the first wave of this set is, like, pathetic. So the set is one of the best sets we had of One Piece, while also they didn't print enough of it. I don't know how they didn't see this coming with the 4th anniversary set. I really don't. Maybe it's because of them playing catch-up to do the global release, but still, like, bro, come on. We got Sol on a number 9, and I think I've sewed up on a number 6. This feels like the 5th One Piece set, OP05, where it's like, you know damn well that set was gonna explode and everyone's gonna want to open it and collect it. Like, just, it's a good set, and then they're like,
Ah, we short printed it. Sorry, we'll catch up later.
there we got Lin on number 9. We got 2, Jozu on the 8, and there's our Dawn. We'll get random at the end. I'm running out of stands. I got too many damn hits. I don't have enough stands for... Like, I want to keep the Dawns there where I've been putting it, because then you can see them when we're doing the random at the end. There's too many hits tonight. Way too many hits. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. There we go. Ulti and page 1 on the 0, and gosh, that Kaido looks crazy. That Kaido looks crazy. I said it before. The artists always go absolutely insane when it comes to Kaido. I think there's so much about his character able to just really get some crazy things. That is number 3. Look at that, those 2 hits. Hot dog. 3 packs left in this box. We have number 5, and there's Kaido. You could see the normal card versus the alt art there. Likewise, Damon. Get some rest, take care. We usually stream on this channel Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. This Friday, I'm being pulled to another project for the day, so I won't be live here. So the next stream that we'll be on will be Monday night. And then we're also on YouTube. If you've heard me replying to people and you're not seeing it on Twitch, it's because I'm talking to the YouTube chat. We stream on both platforms. We'll have content coming up, getting posted on YouTube as well. Well, you have yourself a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. It was fun chatting. There we go, number 3, number 1, and there's our second Dawn. Dawn number 2. There's Charlotte Pudding on the number 9 and number 5 on the rare. We have our recap coming up. Gosh, we really got that alt leader Luffy with all of that too, man. Gotta do the random. Alrighty. The die asks for 3. Good luck. We got 1, 2, and there is 3 times. Xiaoming and Music getting the Dawn. From left to right on the 1 and 2. Here comes the recap. We have 2, 2, 8, 3, 1, 3, 5. We have our secret rare of rocks on the number 8. We've got Kaido on the alt art on the number 3. And there is friggin' alt Luffy there. That's nuts, man. That's nuts. Getting both the alt art leader and the super alt art leader of Luffy back to back like that. We got a case, man. We got a case. That was One Piece OP 17. English is my random number 9. We got 10 coming up next, folks. We got 10 coming up next. We got 1 spot left in 12. this all. Fill out the beat the sorts. Mark our Dawn winners. Ugh. Luffy was number 9 for music. Ringer said kill Hobbit. Dude, there's... I've seen some sold listings of the gold Smaug for like 24K. Not 2.4K, like legit $24,000 for that Smaug. Not to mention what copies of the One Ring are going for. Oh! Let's get number 10 ready to go. Send that damn email. Folks, this is One Piece OP 17 by single booster box round number 10. I forgot to write the sticky note, so I'm going to write that real quick, and then we'll do the rolls. Random number 10. We have our pirates, and we have the die. Here we go. We got 8 times. Good luck, folks. What did I say? 10? I said 8. Wow. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8 times. 8 pips. Here's our order. Here it do be. Here it do be. Gonna get this printed, and then we will see the breaks. I gotta remember after all this, I gotta go fix the printer in baseball. Totally forgot about that. I need to write that down. Boom. Okay. Good luck on number 10, folks. I want to see what the Diamond Dawns look like. If they're using the same foil, like glitter foil that they used in the red SPs, that thing's gonna look crazy. It's gonna actually look insane. There we got number 4 and 9. We got 3 and 7. There we got number 9 on the leader. 0 and 7 on the Nico Robin. We got 4, 9, and I was just saying I hope we see what a Diamond Dawn looks like. Oh, I love the blue on it. Oh, I friggin' love the blue on it. Oh, the textured foiling too. That's...
Holy crap, dude.
What the hell, man? I was just saying I hope we get to see a Diamond Dawn. And we gotta random it. We have to random it. I will be beating the sorts on the Diamond Dawn. I don't know what the market would be like for a Diamond Dawn. All I know is they're super hard to hit. Like, really hard to hit. And it's a brand new rarity for the Dawns. I would like to get that in the winner's hands as soon as possible. It's... I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. Now we got Odin on the 7, Beckman on the number 7. Banger after banger after banger. Now we got Saul on the 9, and there's number 5 on the rare. There's Newgate on the number 1. We got Linlin on the number 9, 4, and 2 on the Shanks. I really just hit a Diamond Dawn as I was just talking about that. That's really funny. I mean, that's what happened with the Luffy. I was talking about the Luffy earlier and then we hit it. We got Hongo on the number 9, and there is a Panda Man. Panda Man alt art, Scratchman, Apul on the 0. Azure getting a Panda Man variation right there. Those things are so much fun. I'm so happy we got those, man. I haven't yet. I have not yet. Now we got number 5 and lead performers on number 1. I did see the both new videos from Reckless Ben on that school. That one was pretty wild to to follow. Here we got Ultimate page 1, 0, and there is Gloriosa on the number 6. If Gloriosa's got a alt art, I'm sure that one's gonna do some numbers. People like their Amazon lilies. There we got number 6. That's for Ponzu. Now we got Rocks on the number 9. Ben Beckman on number 7, and Usopp 0 on the SR. Boom. There's Sobered Up on the 7, and Kaido on the number 3 for the SR. Number 3 is going out to Zhao Ming. I just can't believe the game's still in development through all of everything that's been happening with them. I know why. They have the money for it. There we got number 9 and Odin on number 7. It's just surprising that they do have the money for it. Wasn't it on Kickstarter? Wasn't it didn't it start on Kickstarter? I feel like I remember that. There we got 0 on the rare and number 9 on the rare. Oh yeah, it's because everybody thought it was going to be like the next WoW. Everyone was like, oh, it's the WoW killer. It's the new World of Warcraft. There we got Shanks on the 0. Lucky Rope on the 3. And there's that beautiful looking SR. It's been so, yeah, that's where I'm at right now, Durango. It's like, it was enough to like where I saw it and I saw the trailer and I was like reading on it. I was like, I remember this like super vaguely. I remember being excited about it when they announced it. It's been so long. Like I forgot the game was even a thing. There we got Kaido on the number 8. We got number 3 and number 8 on the Jozu. There's 7. We got Sweet 3 on the number 4. Gerd on 1. We got Yamato on 4. And there is our Dawn. Second Dawn. Not as cool as the Diamond Dawn. The Diamond Dawn's a, you know, it's a friggin' Diamond Dawn, right? There we go, number 9. 6, and then 5 on the SR of Newgate. We got Kaido on the number 2, and oh, Yasop. We all know who Yasop is. The daddy of someone who rhymes with Usopp. There's number 1 on the SR. Zhao Ming getting Yasop, a sniper of Shanks's crew. Nico Robin on number 7, and there's Lime Juice on number 2. There we got Iso on the number 3, and oh shoot, Charlotte Linlin, number 9. Another alt art we haven't seen. I still don't know what the general consensus and liking is for Linlin. So right now I'm trying to figure out, do we beat the sorts on a Linlin? I don't think a lot of her cards do super crazy. It's really cool, dude. Really cool freaking card. Gosh, she, like, Linlin's one of the few characters, like, while reading the manga, I got, like, goosebumps from reading it, because I was like, holy like, damn. There we got number 1. There we got 5, and Yasop, you can see the parallel versus the standard SR right here. This is number 1. You ever play that Now Dead MMO where you were like an animal in space? Well, no. I actually have no clue what you're talking about. That does not ring a bell. Oh wait, God. No, it does ring a bell. I don't remember or know anything. It's just like I saw like a picture, like a video played in my head of the trailer, the gameplay of it. I don't remember, but apparently I remember a little bit. I got number 9 and Jaguar on the number 9. Folks, we have a random coming up for our 2 Dawn. Keep an eye out for that golden, or not golden, it's even better, that Diamond Dawn. Diamond Dawn. Let me look this up real quick. Holy crap! Hang on, I'm gonna read this right here. The pull rate seems to be about 1 in every 4 to 6 cases. I don't know how much truth is in that. I don't. That is just the first thing I saw that someone's claiming that's on that. But that is absolutely insane. No matter what, it is a very, very tough hit. Wishing the absolute best of luck, folks, on this one. Absolute best of luck. Number 1 spot's getting the Diamond Dawn. Here we go. We got 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there is 6 times with the 6 pips. It's going out to Tres with the Diamond Dawn. And Zhao Ming getting the other Dawn. Congrats, Tres, on the Diamond Dawn. We will be beating the sorts on that one, man. It was called Wild Star? I wish I remembered. When did it come out? We got number 1533069 on the Linlin alt art. Yasop on the number 1 alt art, and then we got the Panda Man. We got the Panda Man. That is One Piece OP 17, random number 10. We got 11 coming up next. Holy. 2014. Yeah, that's. I do remember seeing like clips of this. I definitely never played it. I will say that. I definitely never played it. The closest to something like this game that I had played MMO wise would have been oh shoot, I don't remember the name of that MMO. I thought I would. I do not remember. I thought I would. I played it so much and I can't remember the name of that game. I played it too much. It was a really fun one. So it was number 10? Yeah. What the hell was the name of this? I think it started with an E. I would have been playing that in like 2014, 2015. Definitely not ESO. I did not enjoy that one. I did not like ESO. Second one's shoving. No, not EverQuest. It's a newer one. Like I said, like it would have came out like 2014. I like see the gameplay in my head. I literally like see my character farming in my head. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to get a general idea on the Linlin because I don't want to not beat it if it deserves to be beat. Let's see. Oh, Eve had too much going on. Okay, no, the Linlin's going for about what I thought it would. got me trying to look right now. I played L-Sword, but it wasn't L-Sword.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the Airport Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower.
I also played Blade and Soul a bunch.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
Blade's game is how you play. Cost you up so much in sailing experience, so you get what you think. I know the people that are super deep into it love it. Oh my god, I found it. It was Firefall. Yeah, it was Firefall. Can't believe I actually found it. Yeah, I played a bunch of Firefall. Alright, let's get number 10 ready to go. Or 11, pardon me. Actually, I think I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick, so I gotta pee. Gulp pee. Kill it from the store, we'll send email. We're at the sticky note, so when I get back, we can get straight into this one. Random number 11. Alright. I'll be right back, folks.
Have you ever had sushi whisper sweet nothings into your ear? Well, I got that experience here at Kame Sushi. They didn't offer any foreigner-friendly menus, so after a very embarrassingly long amount of time, I was able to place the order and oh my god, I could die happy, bro. I seriously cannot recommend this place enough if you are in Osaka, if you have the time. We had to wait like 2 hours to get in here. They don't take reservations. You don't put your name in a book. You gotta stand in line. It was raining a little bit and I would do it all over again. I would plan my whole day around going to this restaurant again. Did you skip a card? Oh wait, I like Starmie. Legs go all the way up.
Sokcho Beach.
A wonderful place to open up a pack of perfect order. You know what? The last pack, we tried it at the top of a mountain. This pack, let's try it sea level. I'm getting pretty desperate to see what we need to do to change up our luck here. The beach is honestly quite beautiful out here. It's my first time being in the Sokcho area. Usually I go down to Busan if I'm trying to get some kind of action near the sea. I don't know what that means. I do know we got nothing there. Guess I'll go back to kicking sand. by complete coincidence, I came across the collab between Idea Coffee and Pokemon. I got the Eevee Butterscotch Latte, and oh, looks like I got myself a little Swab Moon sticker. Perfect time as any to open up a pack of perfect order. Pun intended. I found myself having to speed up the footage here because, man, I was struggling. I'm unsure if it has something to do with the humidity out here that's making the cards stick to each other. It's 90% humidity on those days. Anyways, we got ourselves a rare hollow Gengar, and you know, at least the coffee was pretty good.
Sometimes I forget it's not normal for there to be slot machines in the airport. Chili's back there. First pack. What about how I thought the pack would go?
This is from May 1st, the first day of the Pokemon Secret Forest being open, where everyone got sent home because there was 50,000 people. Then they closed off the 30th anniversary pop-up store because there's too many people. Sylveon! But thankfully, Olive Young was open and I got too much. Anyways, here's Perfect Order in the middle of Sungsu. Very disappointed in missing the first two things we tried to go to, so let's get a win here. Because my goodness, do I need one. Skorupi! Pavilion and a telepathic. Yeah, okay. Go home, bud. And just like that, we're back in South Korea. Just got back here after a couple days out in Japan. We're going back to the States later, and we're back to opening up some Perfect Order. Time's really running out for us to pull something nice because we have been getting cooked. But that's all about to change right now. Okay, well, no.
Why do I keep doing this to myself?
Today I'm going to be checking out the Pokemon card shop located in Yongsan in the iPark Mall. I'm going to go ahead and head out to Yongsan Station. Once I get there, we're going to be looking for the exit number 2, which looks just like this. Once you go through, you'll see this big old iPark Mall. Inside, a lot of beautiful, cool stores. Is that a Five Guys? Oh, damn. After convincing myself I didn't need Five Guys, I looked around and found actually some really cool stores. There's a Nintendo store, PlayStation store, a bunch of other stores with IPs that we all know and love. I was really wishing I had the luggage space to bring home some Gundam from the Gundam base Korea, but I do definitely have space in my bag for some Korean One Piece. Maybe we'll open this one later. Another cute store selling figures. Oh my god, Sylveon! Sadly, all the Sylveons were sold out, so I had to give up and head up to the 8th floor here in the iPark Mall.
Found the Pokemon card shop. Had a decent amount of people waiting on the inside with some plushies and cards on display. You guys know how much I love this Blizzard. Found a really cool Sylveon patch. The selection was definitely decent. However, I had my sights on the brand new set Ninja Spinner. This was actually pre-release weekend, so I was able to get it early, and we're going to open this up together. Stay tuned.
Sometimes I forget it's not normal for there to be slot machines in the airport. Chili's back there. Where's back? What about how I thought the pack would go?
Alright, let's do one more pack here in the official Pokemon card store at the iPark Mall. I want to see if we got some kind of magic up in here, some kind of mojo, some kind of, I don't know, I could really just use something. We haven't really seen anything out of perfect order lately. Come on, Jet Pow, Hole Digging Shovel, and, man. Oh, at least we got the matching energy in the back there. Nothing!
Alright, sorry. One of the, sorters had a question about one of the other breaks. I went back in Pokemon Wheel Spin. We could... Is it one? Let me check. Because I was trying to clear through all of, One Piece first. I haven't even refreshed the mystery packs. Let me see. Oh, I see your... I don't think we've had anything since yours. Junior, I'm sorry I kept you waiting. I thought there was a lot more that we were queued up on this one. I thought there was a whole bunch. There's the Wi-Fi. Yeah, we got 3 breaks queued up. We've got 2 One Piece boxes and then a Dragon Ball queued up. We'll do your wheel spin real quick, Junior. Like, straight up, that's my bad. I really thought that there was, like, 12 spins queued up. I didn't do my math right. Or rather, I forgot that music bought 20 packs. 5183. How you doing, X-Men? Junior 92583. How you doing, Wi-Fi? Actually, Junior, are you still here? Lay these out so they're not just all over the place. Here we go. This one's for Junior. Pitch Black. There we go. So on the big screen, now I'm scared. Spun the new wheel for the first time and it works. That's wonderful news to hear. Actually, I've got a pretty big update to let you know about after the stream. The kid who loves trains and Pokemon. How you doing, man? How you doing? How you doing? One Piece is sick. The hits we've been getting out of this case is actually ridiculous. Come on. We got one spin here. Let's do one pack. Come on. Slow, bro. I was really hoping we were gonna have the marinate mojo on that one, Junior. I'm sorry. I kept you waiting for all that. I kept you waiting all that time just to let you down. I apologize. So be around a bit. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, it's nothing you have to respond to like immediately. It's more like a heads up. Glad to hear you're doing well. Just got 5 more spots in Storm. Love to hear it. We're gonna be doing the last 2 boxes of our One Piece case. Then we have Dragon Ball after that, and then whatever, if there's anything still going, once we're caught up on those. You're from the UK? What time is it over there right now? Nine 2583. 1945183. Was One Piece released today? One Piece releases next Friday. One Piece releases next Friday. This is the earliest we've ever had on pre-release a set of One Piece. It's currently 11:39. Yeah, we're on whole different ends of the earth right now. We're streaming live right now from Las Vegas. Okay, folks, this is One Piece OP-17 English Edition, The World's Strongest Warriors by the single box. We got random number 11. Wishing our pirates the best of luck on 7 times. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there is 7. You know, I thought the fact that 7 sold out first, or 11, pardon me. The fact that 11 sold out before 10 and 12 had me thinking someone went in and bought all of 11. So I'm a little confused here as to why 11 was so sought after. Not in the UK, my dad's been there. Oh, when you said from, I thought you meant like you're currently there right now. X-Men asking if it's the electric trains or steam-powered trains. That is loved. Alrighty, box number 11. Oh boy. He said electric and diesel. Pumping straight diesel. One Piece maybe my next favorite. Know nothing about it. Just seeing the cards. Hey, I got into reading One Piece because of the cards. I liked the card game a lot. I have boxes from the first ever, like the first wave ever of One Piece. I have boxes of those still because I got into the card game. The card game was a lot of fun. The artwork was incredible. The community was really good, and the game was just so much fun. Then off of that is what made me start reading One Piece. I got into the story of One Piece after being exposed to the cards. We got number 1, and there's Pudding on the number 9. Like Pokemon the most? Pokemon's friggin' great, man. I'm going to Pokemon Worlds next week, actually. Next weekend, next Saturday. I will be at Pokemon Worlds and XP. There we go, number 7, and Sweet 3 Generals on number 4. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Monkey D. Luffy. There we got Kaido on the number 2. And there's Edward Newgate Pops on the number 5. Do we have any Pitch Black? Yes, we do. We actually have a lot of Pitch Black. Well, not a lot, but we do have Pitch Black in. We have 2-pack orders of Pitch Black, and we also have some booster boxes. We got Newgate on the number 1. There's Odin on the number 7, and Kaido on the number 3 for the SR. Number 3, that one's going out to Xiao Ming. We do have some Pokemon that's gonna get opened up later tonight. I don't know if it's specifically Pitch Black, but I do know we have some Pokemon that's gonna be opened. There we got number 9, and there's our secret rare, number 8 of Rocks, going out to Xiao Ming. And then there's Panda Man on the Charlotte Daifuku. Panda Man. Oh, secret rare goes right there. I'll put that here. What time? I have no reference for when we'll get there. Probably in another hour is when we'll be at that point. Roughly another hour. We have another box of One Piece after this, and then we have Dragon Ball Super after that one. We got number 6, and there's Root on the number 3. There we got Yamato on the number 4, and... Whoa! Lin, number 2. We got Big Mom. She got Zeus. You got the whole crew right there. She got the whole crew. I'm actually curious how the decks are going to be in the meta from this set. There's a lot of really crazy cards that are coming out in this set. So I am curious what's going to be the big meta shifters. I got Shanks on the 0. Don't Have Time on the number 9, and Newgate on the 0. How do I get it? I'll get to the UK. Durango, if you do exclamation point store for me real quick, that'll post a link. And then we do ship internationally here. We got number 8, and Yasop on the number 1 on the SR. Thank you, Mr. Durango. And then I'm over assuming because of your username. I'm not judging, I'm just over assuming because I'm reading your username. You do have to be 18 years or older to set up an account on the website. We got Charlotte Linlin on number 9, Izo on 3, and there's Luffy on number 6. Ben Beckman on number 7, and there's that beautiful Luffy SR that we love. Look at that smile. Look at that smile. That is number 3 on the SR going out to Xiao Ming. We got Edward Newgate on the 0 and Sweet 3 on the number 4. Instead of Ask Your Mom. Yeah, I think we do have it in the website. It's got to be... If any kiddos are getting in, it's got to be an account set up by the parents. We got Newgate on the number 1 for the leader. There's the Generals on number 4 and Gerd on the number 1. Yamato on the number 4, and the man who will be the king of the pirates on the number 6. Kaido on the number 2, Nico Robin on the number 7. I don't know what changed with the discoverability today. I think we've had like 4 or 5 new faces pop in the stream today. We got number 9, Lime Juice on the 2, and Iso on the number 3. Maybe it's the unhuman hours that we're streaming at right here. Getting a bit confused. Pitch Black. Oh, so it's 29 shared. Like, give me a second. There we got number 5, Hongo on number 9, and there's our Dawn. It's a spot in a full booster box. So, like, you know how we're doing a full booster box right now of One Piece? See how there's 10 spots over here? So all 10 spots are sharing this one booster box. If you want a full booster box, I might be adding that to the store at some point. They have the packs. You can see there's the 2-pack orders, and that's 2 packs of Pitch Black. Then we got number 9 and Strusen on number 3. Wait, why is it 29? It should be 25. Okay, no, it is 25. Yeah. You'd like if you get all 10 spots, you get the full booster box. But there's 10 spots that are in there. There we got Brooke. There we got Stussy on the number 4 and Shanks on the number 2. Like here, I'll show you real quick. Kid who loves trains. Like here's a card, for example, of Pokemon. See down here how it's number 11 out of 84? That's the number 1. See how this card's number 51? That's also number 1. We're looking for the number on the left side of the slash. So this one's number 3. So if you buy one spot at 25, you get one number. And then we randomize it, and then you get a random number. And then when we open the box, every card that has your number, you get those cards. So we're doing the same right now with One Piece. So there's 10 spots here. And all 10 were purchased. And we've got folks that have multiple numbers. But like this card would go to the number 2. This card would go to the number 4. This card goes to the number 0. So whatever number the card is from the set, whoever has that number, they get the card. Shipping's included. Shipping is included. There we got Shanks on the 0. We got 0 on the ulti. And Linlin on the number 2. Linlin on the number 2. So for example, if you, that pitch black that's in the store right there, if you buy all 10 spots, you get the whole box. Like all the cards will ship. And you get all the cards. There we got Lime Juice on number 2 and Gerd on number 1. Last 3 packs here of box number 11. Kaido on the number 8. We got Strosin on the number 3. Is that Longshin uncommon? It was. Second from the end. The blue pack, my favorite pack to root for. There we got Robin on the number 7. Number 5 on the event, and there is our second Dawn. We randomize the Dawns at the end of the break. Last pack. Let's see, we got some last pack magic here for our folks, and random number 11. Come on. There we got Luffy on the number 9. Linlin on the number 9, and there is Gloriosa on the SR. We did a little bit in that last pack. It's number 6 going out to Kanwai. There's 36 packs in a booster box. There we got number 6, 2, 2, 3, 1, 3, and 5. We'll do the random for the Dawn after this. We have our Alt-Art Panda Man on number 7. We got Linlin on the number 2 on the Alt-Art. That is a cool one. That is a cool one. And there's Rox, number 8 on the secret rare. Let's do our random real quick to see who's getting the 2 Dawn cards. Good luck, folks. Top 2 spots get some Dawn. We have 9 times on the die. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there's 9 times for our 9 pips. So we got Kale and Kanwar getting the Dawn. And that was One Piece OP 17 English Dish by Single Box Random number 11. Thank you all so very much. Okay, let me check this real quick. Wow. I had a feeling. That Linlin is Beat the Sorts worthy. I had a hunch. Alright, we're gonna put away this One Piece box. We got one more break of One Piece coming up. Let me mark who won the Dawn as well as fill out the Beat the Sorts here for this Linlin alt art that we just hit. Number 2 was Zhao Ming. My mom's email would be fine. Yeah, you just have to have, I mean, she would just have to set up the account. If you are wanting to do all that, you would need a parent to help you set up the account. Do we have Evolving Skies? We will eventually. I do have plans of bringing Evolving Skies some way or another into this room. It's not cheap. Say that much. Evolving Skies is very far from cheap. Alright, we have our 2 Dawn winners. You got a base set? Wait, a base booster box? Like actual base set? How the heck did you get your hands on one of those? What the heck? Last box. Doug was saying we should get some more One Piece for Monday. This is the last that we have. We actually cleared through the whole case in one night, folks. 12 boxes in one night. Let's get ready for this one. I'm going to start writing the sticky note. Send the damn email. One Piece. OP 17. English edition by single box. Random number 12. Printer Boy 95. They got one. So we got for. Got it for like 200 euros a box. Often 1,000. Wait, you got it for 200 a box? In 26, yeah, well, even in 2016, they were still a lot more than 200. They were in like in the hundreds of thousands. All right, I think the email is sent. Let me double check. Email has been sent. We should be good to go. It was a family friend. That's one crazy hookup you got there. Shoot, by the time you get old enough, you'll be able to sell that box and buy a house. This is One Piece OP 17 English edition by the single box, random number 12. We have our die, we have our pirates, and we have 6 times on the die. Absolute best of luck here on our final oorah of One Piece set 17. For the night, we got 6 times. 2, 3, 4, 5, and there is 6 times. Here is our order. Everyone's assigned numbers. We'll get this printed and we'll see what's hiding. We'll see what's hiding. Ooh. Oh wait, let me get the paper. Okay, last box. Give us something sick nasty, man. Let's find another card to add up to the wall. Last box had that Linlin. Got a base set Charizard. Oh, you opened the box? I thought you said that you had it. You said it's in my room. What are we doing? We're still going is what we're doing, Corm. We're still going. We got number 6 and number 7. 6, 7. We got 0 and the Generals on number 4. There's Linlin on the leader on the number 9. She's got Napoleon, her helm or her hat that turns into a sword, number 5. And there's Loki on the secret rare, number 9. That is going out to Tres. I have a box with like 9% of the packs left. Oh, you're like slowly opening them? I thought you had it like sealed. Hey, getting a base set Charizard at 9, that alone. Almost worth the box. Again, you get old enough, you'll be able to trade that Charizard for a friggin' house. All right, number 2. And there's Linlin on the character card, SR. That one's number 2. Going out to Kale Honda on the SR. He wants to know what sounds he can do. There we got number 7 and Jozu on the number 8. We got Newgate on the number 1, Stussy on the number 4, and there's Kaido on the number 2 for the SR, going out to Kale Honda. I mean, honestly, if you already got the Charizard, I wouldn't open any of the rest of the box. You open one of those boxes trying to get a Charizard, so if you got the Charizard already, it's worth more than the packs I have left. Yeah. Over 9,000! What? 9,000? There's no way that could be right. There we go, number 1. And Odin on number 7. What is the XP thing? The Pokemon XP? Is that what you mean? The convention? There we got number 6 on the rare and Strussen on the number 3. On the live stream, like the soundboard that just happened. If you watch long enough, you can trigger sounds, and that's what we just had happen right there. Now we got number 7 and Linlin on the number 9. I think if you do exclamation point points, you can see how many points you have. Spero. Now we've got number 9. We got number 9 and an SR of Shanks on the number 2. Number 2. That's for Kale Honda. Hey, thanks, Corm. Thanks, man. Very kind. We got Lime Juice on the number 2. Generals on the number 4, and there's our Dawn. Dawn number 1. There we got number 6 on the SR of Gloriosa. Libmas. Bong. Should I open a pack of base set? I would not touch any of those packs with a 10-foot pole. If you already got the Zard and you graded it and you did all that, there's nothing left in those packs. I mean, that's an exaggeration. There's a couple other cool things you can hit, but like, people are opening those boxes and those packs to hit a Charizard. There we have number 6 and Kaido, number 2 on the rare. Shanks on the leader, number 0. Jozu on the number 8. And whoa! Alt leader of rocks. Alt leader of rocks. We found ourselves, I believe, another beat the sword for sure. Yeah, we're just gonna beat the sword. It's an alt leader. What am I talking? Who the heck has it? Number 9. Tres. Getting the rocks. Alternate art leader. Look at that. You say, hell yeah, dude. Big Daddy card. The room's been hot today, Corm. The room has just been on absolute fire today. There we got ulti on the 0 and number 5 on the rare. Already have one? Yeah, if you already have that Zard and you said you graded it, I wouldn't open it anymore. But that's just me. Now we got number 8. Ro on the number 3, and wow! A very rocks. That's a crazy looking secret rare alt art right there. That's crazy looking. What the hell? Number 8 going out to Tres. You got both the leader and the secret rare. We'll put these together on the Beat the Swords. That is sick to get these two next to each other. That is super, super cool. Super, super cool. A Darkrai SIR from Pitch Black. We haven't seen the gold Darkrai. We've seen a couple SIRs out of Pitch Black, but we have not yet seen the gold. There we go, number 1. Put it on the number 9. Corm said, let's hit the wheel. He's looking to spin the wheel. There we got number 5. Yamato on number 4. And Usopp on the 0 for the SR. Going out to Kanwar. There is Luffy on the number 9 for the leader. We got 9, 3, and there's our second Dawn featuring Arax. I said the gold one? Yeah, we haven't seen the gold one yet from Pitch Black. It's the only set we have not gotten a gold in. There's Jinbei. There's number 7. We got Newgate on the 0. Was that the only card you're missing for a master set? Nico Robin on the number 7. Kaido on the number 3 for the SR. This one's going out to Trace. It is. There's a couple. The master set I'm working on right now I'm finishing is my Evolving Skies Grandmaster set. I was pretty close. I got robbed back in October, and they took a lot of my Evolving Skies cards, so I'm set back quite a bit off of that. Got number 4, and there's Luffy on the SR. But I do want to go back and eventually one day finish that master set for Evolving Skies. And there we've got Newgate on the number 1. We got number 9 and Odin on the number 7. Last pack here. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Ben Beckman on the number 7. And there's Jaguar on the number 9. Let's do the Dawn first, because last time I didn't do the Dawn first. It kind of threw me off. We got the 2 Dawn that you see on the screen. Top 2 spots will get a Dawn. On the die they ask for 10 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there is 10 times with the 10 pips. We got Kanwar and Zhao Ming getting the donks. Here comes our recap. I'll say the numbers as we see them. We have 3, 3, 0, 6, 2, 2, 2. We got the secret rare number 9 of Loki. We got the alt art of Rocks on the leader alt art number 9. And speaking of Rocks, there he is on the secret rare number 8 on the beautiful alt art secret rare. Folks, that was One Piece OP17, the English edition by single box, random number 12. What a friggin' journey that was, everybody. That was a crazy, crazy journey. Thank you guys again. Core, I'm telling the Wrangle Man to pick a number. Let's fill out the Beat the Swords here for Trace. He said 2. Do I have the Umbreon VMAX? I used to have 2 Umbreon VMAXs. Sadly, one of the cards that they stole from me last year was my one of my Umbreons. They stole a Umbreon VMAX. They stole my Sylveon V and VMAX. They stole my Leafeon. They stole both of my Glaceons. They took a lot. It really did put me back quite a bit on my master set. Like, the master set's going to be actually very difficult because those cards are not cheap. He said number 2. Do your pen magic for the Wrangle Man. What is pen that? Oh, to take note. I see what you mean. Is he gonna be pack number 2? Yeah, crying emoji is right. Dude, one of the things they took was also, I had a sealed case of Evolving Skies booster boxes. Like, it was a full-blown sealed case of Evolving Skies boosters. And that's one of the biggest things that they stole from my house. I'll get them soon because of 30th. Yeah, I mean, it's just, they're not cheap. All the cards I'm missing are not cheap. Did you get them back? No. I had a detective and everything, and the detective pretty much just told me it's all gone. So, whoever took it all last October made it out like a bandit. Because now I got nothing. Oh, holy crap. We got a lot more to go. We're gonna do these wheel spins real quick. We're gonna do these wheel spins for Corm, and then we're gonna go to Dragon Ball, and then we have some Storm Emeralda for Pokemon coming up. We got 5. 1, 9, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6. 5246. So pack number 2 is going to Durango Man. Five. We got our 5. 246. Let me update this on this screen. That's 246. Oops. There we go. There we go. How do you donate? No, you don't gotta worry about that, man. You don't gotta do that. Let's see, 246. We're good to go on the spins. We got 5 spins. Number 2 is going to Durango Man. Let's see what we got. We have, oh, Destined Rivals. Corum again with the gift-giving mojo. We only have 1 more pack of Destined Rivals total now on the wheel. Perfect order. This is for Durango. You got perfect order. Pitch Black. Perfect order on the pack number 4. 1 more spin. Phantasmal Flames. There's our 5. There's our 5. I almost fell back and died. Almost missed my chair. That would have sucked. We're going to open up Corum's packs first, and then we've got Dave Durango's pack marinating right here. So, like, I appreciate that, Kid Who Loves Trains. I mean, the other big thing, like, I took track of everything that got stolen. It was legit, like, $40,000 worth of cards and wax or sealed cards. Because they also took my Chilling Rain booster boxes. They took my Battle Styles. They took my Loose Evolving Skies booster. Like, they took so much. They took so much. They got Ludicolo on number 7. Number 2 on the Dugong, and Palmat on number 4. Come on. Get something from Corum. Let's see if we can add a second Beat the Swords. We got his Charizard back there, the Charizard XEX. Let's see if we have another card we can add up to the wall. Howlucha, Spupa, and an Aurorus. We got Pitch Black. There's Jinx. I don't know why they keep giving this Pokemon a bunch of cards. I really don't. Fennesit. Mabostiff. Alright. Destined Rivals. Save us. Save us. Please save us. We got Sudowoodo. Come on. Yeah! Baltoy. At least an Ultra? Oh, brother. I let you down there, Corum. I apologize. Or no, I'm not going to say it was me. I'm going to blame the wheel. We'll blame the wheel for that one. A lot of Beat the Swords? It is. At least I don't have any way or thing set up for that. For donating. Kid Who Loves Trains. I genuinely don't. I do not think I could ask anyone to like donate to something like that. It I don't know. It doesn't sit right with me. Yeah, 1945246. 246. I do appreciate the kind thoughts and you asking. I do appreciate it. The most I could wish for is just whoever stole it all, I don't know, trips over something and burns alive. Like I wish the worst on whoever did that. Genuinely, I don't wish on most people something like a death. But that person did it all and got away with it with no repercussions. I really hope they suffer. I hope they suffer in life. So awful. Dave Durango with the gifted pack. Let's see what you get. We got the Rowlet. Ariados. Come on, at least an Ultra. The wheel being rude, man. The wheel is being rude. So give Dave a banger. Was hoping we'd have a banger for Dave. Wheel was very rude. Banger is the journey, he says. How long ago did cars get stolen? It happened almost a full year ago. It happened last October. Dragon Ball. We do have some Dragon Ball coming up. It's gonna be on screen 4. I'm gonna go ahead and grab our names of everybody that's getting into this one. If I can find it, what the hell? What is your best Pokemon card? What is my best Pokemon card? It might be my last remaining Umbreon VMAX. So like I said, I had 2 of them. So I think the last one I have is my technical best one. I don't have it with me. I got that one put away. Yeah, for Pokemon cards, I think it's still that Umbreon is my number 1. Let's see, number 22 for Dragon Ball. Wait, no, it'd be 21. What am I doing? It's 21.
21?
There we go. Let me switch this to say 21. Do I have any base set Charizards? I don't have any cards from base set. Those are all too rich for my money. Like, I cannot afford any of those crazy cards. It would be a dream to own something like those, but I definitely, I am not built like that. I do not have the funds to be able to pick up some base set cards like that. One day I'd love to. One day I would love to. We got Dragon Ball Super. FB10. Cross Force. One box, random number 21. Evolving Skies getting close to the price of base set. I think it's still pretty far from like unlimited, like base set unlimited. First edition base set, maybe. Actually, that doesn't even sound right. I gotta check that. What the hell's a base set booster box going for now? Yeah, no, it's not even close. The base set booster box is going for, like, they're still going for like $25,000. Well, that's on the low end. Even unlimited, it's like in the 50,000s. Yeah, base set's like a $50,000 box. Evolving Skies is like a $2,000 box. Evolving Skies is a long way before it reaches base set levels. What do you think of the X-Men cast? I got no complaints about the X-Men cast so far. I'm just excited that we're getting more X-Men. Music is Dragon Ball guy? Music's getting heavy in Dragon Ball. We can't send pictures on YouTube chat, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Here we go, folks. We have Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Super FB10 Cross Force by the single box random number 21. We have our Saiyans and we have the die asking for 10 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and there is 10 times 10 pips. Here's our order. I'll send you to the table so we can get this printed. On a BO, wait, which one's worth 10,000 US dollars? I think you might have gotten spell checked there. Sheet is printing. Okay, number 21. We got some Dragon Ball. It's over 9,000. Oh yeah, absolutely. Especially the main room, the basketball room, Core. I don't even want to imagine what the basketball room would look like if you were allowed to do that. Holy. Holy. Here we go. We have number 7 and right away. Right away. That is ridiculous. That's one of the top chases in this set. Out of the first pack. Son Gohan. For the number 2, music is building up one hell of a collection of Dragon Ball. Gosh, like I said, look at that foiling. That's all raised gold foil. Anywhere you see that gold detailing, even like on the shirt and on the belt, it is all raised gold foiling. I gotta send a picture of this to one of my buddies, actually. Oh, there's no way for us to be able to send photos on YouTube. The YouTube chat does not allow photos. That's insane. That's insane. Please let us donate. I can't do that on this channel yet. This channel's too new. Eventually, we'll probably have memberships and everything enabled on this channel, but as it stands right now, this channel's too new. We got to grow quite a bit before I can do all that. I got Cell on number 2, and there's Bojack on the SR number 2. Gosh, music really killing it with the Dragon Ball. Also, why does Shin have no neck? I got my Future with a shotgun on number 3, Goku on number 5. It's 4:30 music time. Give him the nice notification that he'll appreciate. He'll be very happy to see you got another banger of a card, man. Vegito on the leader number 5. I got Thanks Dragon Ball on the 3 and 0 on the Piccolo. Wow, another banger back here. We got number 1 and all leader out of the same, but what the hell? This room tonight, man. We're hitting crazy, crazy cards tonight. There are 2 more cards I gotta do the Beat the Sorts on. What the heck? I'm gonna get in trouble, is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna get in trouble for all the Beat the Sorts we have here. What the heck? Cell on the alternate art leader number 7. Music. That is a crazy back-to-back on those 2 hits. What in the world? Are you going to London Card Fest on the 13th of September? I'll actually be out of town that weekend, and also, I've never been to the UK. I've never been to the UK. There, number 2. And Hercule on the number 1 on the SR. London Card Fest does sound like a lot of fun. Then we got number 7 and Android 17 on number 1 on the rare. Yeah, that weekend, I think Dillman is trying to take me to BlizzCon. I'm still not 100 emoji on it, but I think he's expecting me to be there. Then we got number 2 and number 1 on the rare. This is the same size as Hawaii. Wait, this is the same size as Hawaii popcorn? Oh? Popcorn? There we got number 9 on the leader. Low shield on the 5 and 5 on the Trunks Future. There's Android 18 on the 4, 4 on the Everyone on Earth. We got Cells Kamehameha on the 8, and there's Son Goku, number 2 on the SR. Number 2. Oh, the Hawaii Pop Con, I see. I see. This SR is number 2 for music. Sounds like it'll be fun. Yeah, I just feel like I'm gonna be a LARPer. I haven't touched a Blizzard game in years. There we got Goku on the 7 and Piccolo on the number 7. Yeah, the phones have a special funny way of doing the autocorrect, man. Alright, I got Son Goku on number 5, Low Shield on number 5. So at least you played them? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll be fun. I'm just a little intimidated by the whole thing. There we got Omega Shenron on number 9. And there we got Sun Gohan Future on the SR. It is funny, because like, especially like 2016, 2017, I was like, always telling myself, like, one day I'll go to BlizzCon. I was not thinking this was going to be the means of doing so. Number 9. That one was for music. We got number 1, and what a... Is this really the box? What the heck? This box is insane. And we got 0 going out to music. There really is something in the air tonight with the packs we've been opening. There really is something in the air tonight. Is this what I'm thinking of with that Piccolo? That's one everyone jokes about, that Doug's a heavy buyer on? Yeah, no. Holy crap. All front page hits that we got here. There we got number 7. Hotora on the number 7. UK is really coming in on sunny days, but when it rains, it sucks. Yeah, I mean, we're in Vegas, and it's like, right now it's the middle of the night, and it is, I can't tell. Hang on, number 7 and then number 5. Yeah, it's 90 degrees outside at 4 in the morning. During the day, it's like 115. You get real hot out here. There we got number 1 on the leader. Number 7 on the rare, and final Kamehameha on the number 5. How much in Celsius? Oh shoot, Hey Siri, how much is 115 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
115 degrees Fahrenheit is 46.11 degrees Celsius.
There you go. There we got number 4 and number 24 on the SR right here. That is going out to music. Yeah, so it's like 46 degrees Celsius in Vegas. It gets hot, man. It gets hot. There we got Son Gohan on number 8. And thanks, Dragon Ball on the number 3. There's Vegeta on the Zera, and number 2 on the Son Goku. Bojack on the leader on the number 3. And we got Shenron number 9 and number 0 on the Vegito. There's Nail. Vegeta on the number 7 on the rare. Final Kamehameha on the number 5. Last pack. See if we got a little bit of LTM. How bad's the humidity there? Most days, 0. Most days the humidity is legit 0. Like, not even exaggerating. It is legit 0. I got number 6 on the Krillin. And Sun Gohan Child on the number 5 on the rare. Whoa! We got an extra rare on this one. SR number 102. Number 2 for music on that last pack magic. Give us an extra little something something. That is, again, number 2. Here's our recap for the Dragon Ball. We've got 2, 4, 9, 2, 1, and 2. We got the Piccolo on the altar. Number 6. Sorry, 0. I can't read, apparently. Music. We have the Cell Alt Leader on the number 7. And Son Gohan Childhood on the number 2. 7 and 2. Both going to music. Grats on those two. We're going to beat the sorts on them both. That is... my god. That was Dragon Ball Super FB10 by the Crest Force by the Single Bucks, random number 21. Thank you all very, very much. Yeah, like it rained a couple days ago, and it was 20% humidity, and when it was 20% humidity at like 99 degrees Fahrenheit, it was awful. I don't do well with humidity. I hate humidity so much. I'm trying to see if I can see. Yeah, like it's 20% right now because of the rain and all of that, but generally it is 0. Y'all kind of in a desert? I mean, it full-blown is a desert. We're in the middle of a bowl. Like, Vegas, when you stand in the middle of Vegas and you look around, there's mountains across. We are in a legit little bowl. Heady car, cold winters, these slave houses, so makes it hot, so where a heat wave go. My room was for, my gosh, yeah, I heard about that, how like the UK doesn't have the same level of AC or air conditioning as like we do in the States. So when it's a pretty humid and it's hot, it's just in home. I saw a lot of people online saying it's not uncommon for in the UK when you need if you need some form of AC, you just open the window. So it was 21. Being from the southern swamplands, humidity is just a way of life here. I mean, it's not funny, but what I've noticed that happens a lot is when folks come from more humid areas and they come to Vegas, it's like immediate, like, bloody noses, skin is cracking, drinking, like, gallons of water at a time. Don't know how to style their hair because there's no humidity that adds volume to the hair. Like I said, I'm born and raised in Vegas, so all I have ever known is like this crazy 0 humidity, always hot as all heck. Then we got a lot of wildfires and thunderstorms. Hopefully they start doing a little bit more that allows everybody, on average, to start doing some AC. Shoot, man. Can't believe how bad some of the sketches. Yeah, some of the ones you texted me, dude. I'm glad I'm not on the channel opening it, because I don't think I would be able to not be like, ah! Oh yeah, how did Mrs. Hammer handle seeing some of the, less than, great ones? Because I know for a fact I wouldn't be able to hold face. I definitely would not be able to hold face. With grace. Couldn't be me. Open the card. What the hell? That's what you get from me. We got Pokemon Storm Emeralda. Not Esmeralda. Not Esma. Alright, let's kill it from the store. Send the damn email. Let me write the sticky note while the email sends. I also, like, guys, this is a very funny and unique situation. I am gonna have to call it after these 2 boxes. I just realized what time it is. I will have to call it after the number 6 and number 7 of Storm Esmeralda. Hammer starts at 6, and I have to upload all the videos and get everything set and take care of everything before he comes in. I have to go for lunch. I hope you enjoy your lunch. We'll say, Kid Who Loves Trains, make sure you subscribe to the channel so you know when we go live next time. We generally stream on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. This week, the channel's off on Friday. I'm going to be somewhere else. But we'll be back here this coming Monday. Like I said, make sure you subscribe so you know when we are next live. Alright, email's getting sent. There's gonna be a couple folks that get the email and they're like, what the hell? We're live at 5 in the morning? Folks, this is Pokemon Mega Evolution Storm Emeralda by the single box random number 6. We have our trainers ready to go. You take care, Kid Who Loves Trains. Appreciate you stopping by. It was fun chatting. We got 5 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there is 5 times. Our 5 rolls with our 5 times. To the table. To the table. We get this printed out and see some Pokemon stars. Alrighty, good luck, folks. Fell asleep, then woke up. Like I took a nap. Oh, so you're not gonna be able to sleep again? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm worried about that happening to me. I'm gonna have to pop some, like, melatonin and stuff to help me sleep tonight, because I need to sleep, not at 10 a.m. Want to see Edinburgh Tattoo? I've never seen the show. I don't think I know what you're talking about, Form. I am unfamiliar. Good luck on the box. Right away with the Glissopod, Mega Glissopod EX. Mega Glissopod EX. Oh, I should say who that's going to. Number 9 on the double rare. That one is for Junior. It's funny how sometimes you get the matching trainer cards and sometimes you don't. Pipes and drums, best in the world. I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused. She said GG. GG indeed, man. And we have, oh shoot. Masquerina? Am I remembering this Pokemon's name right? Masquerina? Number 7. I don't have enough stands anymore to display the double rares. Wi-Fi getting that illustration rare. Now we got Groudon on the beautiful rare. That's our first rare that we've gotten out of this box so far, I just realized. Come on, where's everything hiding at here? Holy crap. Everything's hiding. Yep, there's a catcher of some sorts on the ultra rare, or SR, since it's Japanese. Number 8 on the SR going out to Junior. Scotland, bagpipes and drums band. They played over a 90-minute show in a castle. 90 minutes. How are they able to play a bagpipe for that long? There we got number 1 on the rare. Wait, why do that actually? Something sounds familiar. Have you told me about this before? I got the double rare, number 2. It went from me being like, I don't know what you're talking about, please inform me, to like, wait, this sounds familiar some way, somehow. That is number 2 on the double rare. Haven't been? Maybe I've seen it like on a reel or something. It sounds familiar. Pinch your chin. First time seeing the pinch your chin. Kind of freaky looking artwork. I don't know. Makes them look kind of nasty. Suddenly I'm in the mood for some uni. Suddenly I would really like some uni. Yeah, anywhere got us all you can eat sushi at 5 in the morning here? Nearby? And there we got Altaria on the number 6. It's all over Instagram and social. Maybe I've seen something. That's the only thing I can imagine if you haven't talked about it here before. I got Rayquaza on the double rare. That one's number 8. Going out to Junior. We got the, I always want to say Growlithe. We got the Arcanine on the rare. That one is number 1 for Laker Will. Sometimes the packs have a little bit of fight. Still missing a decent bit from this box. Come on. Kyogre on the rare. Now we got the Raikou on the double. Raikou double going to the number 4. Number 4. That's Wi-Fi. There's Raikou on the Ultra. Good old dog. Big old dog. That is number 2 on one of the 3 dogs. Who's got number 2? That is P. Tizzo getting the ultra rare Raikou. Altaria on the beautiful illustration rare. One of my favorites that I've seen so far out of the set. Beautiful. Come on. I should have another illustration rare too. Nidoking on number 3 for the rare. Last pack, come on. Bruh. I mean, I think we did go average. I was trying to ask for higher than the usual there. Alrighty, here's our recap, folks. We'll say the numbers as we see them. We got 4, 8, set 2, 9, 2, 7, 7, 2, and 8 on the catcher. Folks, that was Pokemon Mega Evolution Storm Emeralda by the single box round number 6. We got one more right after this, folks. One last break, one last break. Oh. Scottish, Irish, Portuguese, some English, pipes generally always caught my attention, some people don't care, other than drawn in. I've always been fascinated by it, man. I've definitely always been fascinated. There's a bunch of like specific instruments that really fascinate the hell out of me. Like I remember one of my best friends, I found out he had like, what's it called? Accordion lessons as a kid. And I was like, dude, that's sick. And he just stared at me, and he was like, are you making fun of me? I was like, no, like, genuinely, that's really friggin' cool. And he was like, you are the only person I've ever talked to that thought me playing the accordion was cool. Like, it's a cool, like, that's cool, man. Maybe I'm a weirdo or what, but I think that's really cool that you, like, can you still play? And he's like, no. And I was like, I wish you did, because I think that's awesome. This is random number 7. Oh, man. Like I said, folks, this is going to be the cutoff. I know I said I'd go as long as we could possibly go. However, I was not anticipating us to go close to 6 when Blizzlight has to go live and I have to have this room cleared out and everything. Is it the Deutsch that play that well, the accordion? I actually don't know. I mean, the buddy that I was just talking about, he's full Mexican. Which, that adds up. I know Mexicans play the accordion very well. Think of mariachi. It's a major instrument in the... that sound. Alright, let's get ready to send that email out. So did not know that. Next time you go, like you hear mariachi music, listen for the accordion, you'll hear it. It's like a very, very, very prominent instrument. Here we go. We have Pokemon Mega Evolution Storm Emeralda by the single box round number 7. We have the trainers and we have the pips and we have 7 times good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and right there is 7 times to match just 7 pips. Here is our trainer order. Send to the table so we can get this printed. Work for an airline, could have seen the world by now. There's a lot of places and countries and such that I'd love to explore and see. I mean, I've been to Mexico a couple times, but I don't really count Cancun as being the Mexico. I don't know. Like, I would never tell a Mexican person, like, oh yeah, I've seen Mexico. Where'd you go? Cancun? I'm like, okay, you know? I don't think I could ever brag and say that I've been there. I do remember, that's where I discovered, Mexico's where I discovered that root beer is a very, very, very American thing. I ordered a root beer, and then the waiter looked at me and laughed and said, "We don't serve that American medicine here." And I was like, medicine? You think root beer tastes like medicine? And then I found out, very much so, there's a lot of people in the world that don't like root beer, and they do call it, like, I guess the root aspect of the, you know, the root beer, it's got a kind of like a medicinal minty taste to it that I never noticed. I just always drank root beer, liking root beer. Had a dog until recently, couldn't really travel. I mean, that's fair. That is really, really fair. That's one thing, like, I miss having a cat so bad. I really, really miss having a cat. That's like with my current, like, schedule. Do I really, like, would I really want to have a cat and then not ever be home? There we got number 8. For Junior. Should try Moxie. That sounds very familiar, Durango. That sounds super familiar. Then we got Cacti and the number 5 for the rare. Goat Turquoise White Horn Soda is what your emojis translated to on mine. Then we got Kyogre. Beautiful illustration rare. Kyogre and Groudon. Legendary both in how well known they are, and they are legendary Pokemon. I'll say, Corum, I am sorry to hear that you said until recently. Very, very sorry to hear. It's always hard losing a furry family friend. Double rare, number 9. There's a root similar to root beer that has medicinal purposes. I mean, I also like, I genuinely like Jägermeister. I got Raikou on the ultra rare. That is number 2 on the ultra. Number 2 on the ultra, going out to Cheeks. There we got number 2 on the rare. Oh, 2 months? Oh, that's super recent. Dude, I'm really sorry to hear that. Now we got Tina on the rare. That is number 1. I know I saw a non-rare card in that pile. There, we've got the... Oh, what is this one called? It's the Flame... Wow, it's like full-blown. That's kind of really sick. The ultra-rare special energies. We got the Fire special energy in the ultra-rare. First time we're seeing the full art... what are they called? Special energy cards in the sets. First time seeing them. Double rare Raikou EX. Going out to the number 4. Wi-Fi. There's Altaria on the rare. That's number 6. Altaria on the illustration rare. Beautiful one, man. Very, very pretty. Number 7 going out to Wi-Fi. Made it, wow, 16. For a large dog was 16? What kind of food were you feeding him? Holy crap, 16 at a large dog? Still climbing stairs. My God. That's actually crazy. That is unheard of for me. There we got the Wishy-Washy, the Pokemon of Nightmares on the number 1. That is for Wi-Fi. I got Groudon on the rare, number 9. He was huge. He went out and came in late on the bed, and that was it. It sounds like that's crazy to hear, Corn. That is really crazy to hear. This is also that story. That's not the first time I've heard. Like one of my best friends, his dog had passed. That was his best friggin' friend. This would have been 3 or 4 years ago. Like my buddy, I helped him with it. We got after his dog had passed, we basically did an ink stamp. So he has the paw print of his dog right here because we stamped it like immediately, and then like within the next day we went to a tattoo parlor and had it tattooed off of the stamp. But it was a similar story where it's like a little guy waited until everybody had left the house and then just kind of went into a corner, hid himself, and then kind of said farewell without wanting to face anyone. It's like, damn, man, these animals. I got number 7 on the Masquerena. There we have the Inkay, Mega Inkay is I believe who this is. On number 4, or at least what Inkay evolves into. It's number 8, pardon me. Going on to Junior. Now, Mamba's still got a lot in him. He's still got a lot of youth. He's still running around barking at everybody. I have my cat bite marks tattooed on my leg. How did you... Wait, yeah, how did you do that? Like, how did you... Yeah, how did you do that? I'm curious how you had that tattooed. Window came in on his foot, he pinned it, bit my leg in panic, incredible amount of blood and depth. Oh, like, so it was, what, you got scarred essentially from it? He's still manic? Yeah, he's still, or maniac, he's still got a lot in him, man. Last pack here, come on. Let's see one more to add up here. One more cool card, last pack. Damn, I thought we had at least one more illustration rare. Here comes our recap. We have 8, 1, 4, 9, 7, 7, 0, 2, and 5 for the break. That was Pokemon Mega Evolution Storm Emeralda by the single box random number 7. Thank you all so very, very much. Oh man, I gotta upload all those videos. Who's buried on a friend's farm, which is appreciated, so I can go by. Oh, that's that same buddy I was just talking about. His dad has a bunch of property out on the border between Vegas and or Nevada and Cali. So he's buried out there. So whenever he goes and visits his dad's property out there, he's able to say hi. The brown spot is a shadow, not dirt, he says. He says, I'm not dirty, I use cologne. Oh, I got a lot of videos to upload. Scary thing is I need to make sure these are all uploaded before Hama comes in. Man, I can't even go to McDonald's right now to get a Happy Meal. They're serving breakfast now, bro. Damn it. Like I said, folks, that will be the end of the breaks for today. I'm just going to be uploading the videos while we're doing this. Sausage egg with muffins? No, I want a Happy Meal because they have a Hello Kitty Godzilla collab. And I'm still an absolute child and I see something like that and I'm like, I need it. I need it. Get a Whopper? I don't think Burger King's gonna be open right now. So never mind, fair enough. I just want, like, I don't normally get Happy Meals. I really just want that stupid Hello Kitty Godzilla thing. Hello Kitty Godzilla? Of course I want a Hello Kitty Godzilla. It's funny. The world's strongest warriors, AP17. I mean, honestly, my go-to place is usually a Jack in the Box when it's this late, because they're open 24/7 and their burgers aren't that bad. Oh man, I really hope the fiber is actually going to make a big difference here and help all this upload faster. Sponge said, what's going on here? I'm wrapping up. I gotta hurry up and get everything going and cleaned up and put away before Hama gets in. Never thought I'd have the issue of going on late enough into the night where I gotta worry about Hama needing the room. Get some sleep? Yeah, no, you're telling me, dude. You're telling me. I was saying it earlier. Monday, I legit was, like, pretty much working from 2 p.m. until 9 a.m. I'm still recovering from that, bro. I'll next be on this coming Monday. We're doing the stream from the Circa Casino. Both, I guess now I have to say later today. Thursday and Friday, they're streaming from the Circa Hotel, and they need me on site as IT. said it would all fall apart. Well, I gotta build it up. It's like they need me there to build out the setup, and then I gotta stay in case something happens, and then I gotta take it down. And then immediately the next day I gotta be there at like 6 a.m., maybe 7, to move the setup to the other place, or the other setup area, and do the same thing. Put it all together, be on site, wait till they're done, take it all down. I'm not gonna say it, Sponge. I'm not gonna say it. Let's see, we did number 21. Said I'm gonna leave the door open. He's gonna open the door and start giggling on his way out. He'll jump up in the air, do a heel tap. I'm a little stressed out too, because next week, as much as I was hoping things would start to calm down a little bit after all this craziness that's going to be going on this week, the new Blez Apps office has 11 studios that they need me to help set up. And I need them to recognize that 11 studios is not a quick thing. Yeah, no kidding. Durango man. I mean, hopefully soon at some point, Corm. That would be nice. That would be nice. I don't think there's a whole lot of recognition from the playmakers on how much and what I am doing. Which has been a little more than beyond frustrating on its own as of late. Start prepping the store while those are uploading. What's the first item in the store? Is it still Dragon Ball? It is. Next stream will be the 24th. mean, I just don't think there's enough. I think what I do is perceived so foreign that it's like, even if I'm doing a whole lot, they don't know any difference. Like, I don't think a lot of people recognize how much is like alive, up and working and running and always like everything's always working and operating fine. And they're not seeing what's being done to run that. There's a handful of folks here that are very, very aware. Brown Dog, Bobo, Jags, as of late. I'm sure we all know. There's one very particular person that needs to know. Let's see. Read all that. Hopefully Hobbit will go by the time Monday comes around. I gotta kill the 2-packs from the store, so I don't blue or confuse that. Taco Bell from last night. I've never really had issues with Taco Bell, but I know that is like the joke. Is like Taco Bell coincides with blowing up the bathroom. So next room to the 20th. Switch to 14. We've got 77. 77 and 14. Okay. So 20th. I make sure no mystery wheel orders snuck in. If any did, I'm gonna have to write down the order number and then we'll do it. Oh, I put 820, didn't I? I did. I need to switch that. God damn it. Damn it! What is the next stream? 24. And the mystery pack. I don't think I see an order. Quorum head is 5. We already did those. Let me switch it so it says 24. Bro, on it, like, Backer forgets this channel exists most days. And that's also partially why I'm always doing my absolute best to make sure this channel is growing and doing well. There is kind of a very weird pressure I feel from that fact. Alright, looks like it's gonna take 20 minutes for this to upload. That's not too bad. That should be in time before Hamma gets here and starts setting up. Alright, let's start cleaning up. This is quite a friggin' spread of hits here, man. What the hell? I mean, I don't think Espas is never even in this building anymore. Into the void? No, I'm reading your messages, Hina. I just, those ones very specifically I don't know how to respond to. Outside of like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm also just, I struggle with the fact of, I've never worked a job where I had to ask for a raise. Usually I just work my ass off and then it is noticed and then, you know, taken care of off of that. I've learned that's not the case here. I mean, I will say, like, don't get it twisted. I do love what I do, and I wouldn't trade one for another when it comes to braking and tech. I love doing the tech and helping out with everything and improving everything in any way that I can. I want to see the company grow. And I love being a breaker. I love streaming and being with you guys. So it is like something I would never trade away. It just is, I'm very much so doing two very demanding jobs. It's like I'm not even getting the combo deal of doing both jobs. It's like one thing if there is like some form of like acknowledgement that I'm doing two versus them kind of seeing it as getting a 2-for-1 deal with me. Hey man, how'd you know that? Is there someone out there telling you these things? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool, cool, cool. These are ready to go out. Think off of that, folks. I think this is where we do call it for the night. Everything up and ready to go. Just gotta hang back a little bit. I'm gonna go fix up the baseball printer because Brown Dog told me they were having issues with it on the way out. And yeah, hopefully I can get a little bit of rest. You guys will see me on the main channel probably here and there because that's where I'm gonna be helping them with the stream at the casino. I wouldn't be surprised if I wasn't at some point seen, just since I'm gonna be on site with the tech stuff there. So folks, do better than me. Drink your damn water. I've not been drinking that much water actually at all today. If you want to back say where I'll be the first say something. Look, I'm happy with what I'm doing for like what I'm doing, right? I could be happier from a very specific thing happening, and I could feel like I am actually seen as important and appreciated here. If that makes sense. I'm happy with what I'm doing. I wouldn't trade it for the world. But I would also like to feel appreciated. That's what I'll say. I'm happy, but I don't feel appreciated. Alright, on that note, folks, go drink some water. Get your rest, because I sure as hell haven't been doing either of those. We'll be back in this room this coming Monday. I will be around on the main channel casino streams for the next Thursday and Friday streams, so you might see me there. But in the meantime, take care, enjoy your weekends, be safe, have fun, but not too much fun. Just enough fun so you can live to tell us the stories or whatever you ended up doing. Take care, and yeah, good night, everybody.